Let's put the music on. Is YouTube up? Is Twitch up? I don't know. Oh, Twitch is up. YouTube. Yeah, they're both up, I think. Hey Wampus, hey Dom, hey Jamie, how's it going? Oh, for some reason, that's not coming up on my end. Salami, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For the 9 months of Prime, you remembered every month for 9 months? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's not words? I don't know. Anyway, a free worker, hello. Matthew, hello. Marie Oliver, hello. Traffic, hello. Papa Engineer, hello. CL124C41A, hello. Netbear, hello. The Twin PC's early stream. Yeah, early stream. We're starting super early. We're going to look at new DeadAss. It's going to be funsies. Then we're going to do more Arknights. It's going to be great. Hello, Mia River. Hello, Chris Hale. Hello, Dos Eggies. Hello, Invictus. Hello, Miyabi Thighs. Hello, Requiem. Hello, Ra Amon Ra. Hello, Mad Kiwi. I'm streaking it. Let's go, Marie Oliver. I was doing story. Nice. Fun. New DA. Yeah, I kind of want to try it. I do want to try it. Like, I'm hearing so much talk about it that I kind of wanted to just go live and do Arknights, but I feel like I have to go and try New DA. And I was like, I'm just going to go live and do it now. And then we'll roll on to Arknights in a couple of hours. Finally captured an early stream. Hello, Gotti. How's it going? Hey, where was Wo? Hey, Zels. How Armadillo Stark. Hello, Caro. I still haven't finished story yet. It's taking some time. Oh, that's fair, man. No worries, yeah. He's streaking. His sub out. This boss is weak to stun, but you can't stun him? Bro. Surely not. It can't be that bad. Hello, Gachami Studio. I've seen footage. I haven't actually tried it. I haven't heard what anyone is actually saying, other than I spoke to Kete about it earlier, a couple of hours ago. And also, like, honestly, I think what I wanted to do today is I wanted to just sit at my desk for, like 20 minutes, half an hour, record my early thoughts on Arknights, and then stream. But I'm also thinking that I should just get further in Arknights and then do my thoughts. So we're going to do ZZZ first for a couple of hours. I'm going to clear it on my account, and we'll clear it with some weird stuff. It advertises the boss is good for stun, but it's not. Eggies, thank you for streaking. That's so weird. It's not straightforward, but doable. You just can't button mash. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, so what I'll do then is, yeah, I'll try it on my account initially, but we won't try it in a way that makes it super easy. Like, I don't necessarily want to try it on my own account. Oh, hang on. Let me just go big, make sure I'm not doxing or anything if I open Discord. I'm not. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try it on my account, but then maybe we'll do one round of account help for someone who's struggling to clear, but is pretty close. So someone who's on like 7 or 8 stars, and we'll kind of check out that account and see how tough it is with like really, probably, let's face it, underinvested characters, stuff like that. I love it when my DA boss yellow flash me and my agents say, fuck. No. Quarter time is flying, quarter time he's just unstunnable crocodile. What? The hate for the boss is exaggerated. I've been trying multiple teams on it, even electric ones. The only ones struggling are Anomaly. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Like roller coaster going up and down because... Wait. There we go. Put it over here. Dom, thank you for streaking. Creator, streak on me. Okay. You're gonna love this one, ALG? What? The boss? Should we just try him first? Okay. I'm gonna get straight into it, fuck it. Like, how bad are we talking here? How bad are we talking here? Alright, let's read the text first. Okay, read the text first. He summons Miasma Ravager Sobek as an ally. That's the crocodile thing. Okay. Cannot be stunned and does not accumulate an anomaly buildup. Well, that's bullshit. Each time Sobek is defeated, the Thrall will revive them and unleash an even more powerful combo move. Wait, what? That's not good. If the player successfully defends the final hit of his combo move, Sobek will enter a weakened state for a period of time. Okay, cool. Do you want to try the boss and see it on my account? That actually is a good shout, Joe. Yeah, I want to see it on, like... Because at this point, my account is... my account is not relatable, and that's fine. But... Oh! Internet? Streamed Edge? Stream still up? Streamed Edge? Check non-dialing non-Idari account. Well, I was thinking though, Traffic, what if I try and force it with like an attack character who's neutral? So what if I try Evelyn with Khalida, not Dylan? Okay, but what does it say here anyway? Do you ever use battery to farm Denny's? I think maybe I've done it one time when I really needed Denny's, but typically no. Stream is fine. Ah, cool. Cynical. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, man. Sorry. I've probably messed up your name, but yeah, thank you so much. Jimmy, thank you for streaking. Reckon, thank you for streaking. But yeah, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Muff. Am I saying it right, dude? Muff Cynical. When Sobek and the Thrall alternate turns, how long do you fight this crocodile for? The Thrall gains 1 stack of Contract and Self-Sacrifice. Contract and Self-Sacrifice can stack up to 3 times. Each stack of Contract increases all attribute anomaly build-up res by 15%. Wait. So it gets worse with the anomaly build-up res? Each stack of Self-Sacrifice increases stun damage multiplier by 10%. Okay. When the Thrall is stunned, crit damage taken in this increases by 50. When agents inflict weakened on Sobek, the Thrall, 1,500 damage points will be awarded. How do you do that? When an agent eliminates Sobek, 2,000 performance points will be awarded. Up to a maximum of 5,000 performance points can be earned. Okay. How do people not need to farm Denny's? Oh, Eggies. Yeah, I can see Traffic's answered that question, bro. Yeah, it's because probably because you're pulling a lot of agents at the moment. Yeah, I think if you pull one agent a patch or like 2 agents in one patch and then you skip the patch and do the next patch or whatever, yeah, you probably find it goes a little bit easier. Just parry the crocodile. Okay, cool. I got it. All right. I sent them, boys. Let's see if you can enter. Oh yeah, actually, we probably should check and see if we can enter as well. Everyone knows the real grind is bamboo chest. If it's the same as last time, I have such little interest. I'm so honest. I'm gonna be real. I have very low interest in it. I also kind of want to try Anomaly, but anyway, we'll try that later. Maybe I'll have to try it with Astra because my user heart has Mindscapes. But maybe we should try Anomaly later. You'll be surprised by my score in team, bruh. Is it is it DPS Dylan? This is the one for non Wait. Yeah, wait, that's not specific rupture. Anyway. Let's try a neutral team into it. I have no idea what we're going into, by the way. None. We're going to go for Evelyn. For Astra. Evelyn. Fufu. Wait, what? She's on swing, Jazz. Damn it. Oh, put her back on King of the Summit. Papito, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. 07, thank you so much, man. ALG Saturday. Yeah, all day, boys. All day today. I'm actually not kidding. Genuinely. We're going to be live for most of the day. I will finish early because I want to try and record a video and then edit it before I go to sleep tonight. So... Oh, there's no... Oh, we need a crit rate. I'm going to steal that one. Give me crit rate. Oh, it's plenty. Oh, no. The attack where? Attack where? Oh, shit. No, we need to go attack here. With some crit rate. Where do I normally go? R2, thank you for the sub. R2's here. How's it going, bro? I still haven't watched your video. I know you're upset about it. I'm weird. I'm going to try and run something neutral into it. And we're gonna see what happens. That's what we're gonna do. There's not much to see in that video anyway. Do you crash out? Bro, like, how do I normally build it? I normally get like 3,200. Oh, I'm gonna have to steal. I'm gonna have to steal from Dylan. I think I am. Where's my attack discs that I normally run? What do I normally run? Fuck. Hey, bro, you early? I am, Jerry. Yeah, super early stream. If I didn't live with family, I've been shouting every 3 minutes. You can feel the depression, bro. Are you? How long are you around for? Have you got time for me to give it a whirl? On my account and then maybe of your account, and then I'll give you a call. Right now is perfect time. Okay. If it's right now is or nothing, then I will call you in now. I need to fix this Jufufu build. He can yap for a second while we're fixing the Jufufu build. 8-hour stream today. Yeah, I know, Kete. I spoke to you earlier about not going live this early, but I feel like I really wanted to try this. And then I also felt like instead of me sitting down and recording my Arknights vid and then going live to play Arknights, I might as well just record my Arknights vid after. R2 talk gonna be peak. Yeah, let's get R2 in. Is Kete free as well? Kete, you want to come yap? Yo.
Hello.
How are you, man? Did you hear me? Can you hear me?
Did you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry. Let me turn you up a little.
There we go.
ZZZ CC's assemble. Indeed. Yeah, we'll see if...
Is available as well?
Is he? I don't know. If he is, we'll get him in.
I don't know. Someone in chat's like, get the whole trio.
But yeah, I haven't...
Can I don't be like, R2, you owe me a thumbnail? I'm like, I'm on it.
But yeah, if he responds to say he's free, then we will. I think when I spoke to him earlier, I'm pretty sure he was out, so I'm not sure if he is. But yeah, he'll say so in a minute. But let me rebuild my fufu. You can just yap for a minute about the boss if you like. You like it?
Sucks. No.
What's up?
Hold on. One moment.
Okay.
Kate wants you to read this post on stream.
Okay.
But I'll talk more about the boss like in a minute. Okay, this is very long. Holy shit.
Can I just say I love bosses like this? I know some people don't like this type of stall phases. The immunity, the extra phases, the surprise, here's another phase, lol. But honestly, this is peak fun for me. Why? Because this kind of boss forces you to actually interact with what it's doing. Does it though?
You must have bought the I can't fucking speak. You must have fought the boss once.
Maybe. I don't know if I want to read the rest of that. Because Not because I don't agree. I feel like I haven't even tried it to make my own mind up.
Okay, I should say a lot long. Okay, I'm just gonna wait then until you've played it once.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it there until I played it once at least. They're saying that you're a bit low, R2. Let me just go big and turn you up. Yeah.
Yeah. Once you fight the boss, I'll send you a clip that I got. Not even like 10 attempts into playing it, and you'll see some very funny shit. But I'll let you play it first.
I kind of can't be fucked to continue to rebuild my my fufu, so I'm
gonna play into it.
Yeah, we're mostly unbuilt fufu. that's what we're dealing with right now.
Evelyn, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to run neutral into it because I can't run. My Dari's M6. It wouldn't be.
R2 story yelling at the mic. No, not quite the option.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be fair to run my Idari into it because she's M6.
I think she's also probably the best DPS into it.
What the?
You start the fight by doing nothing for 20 seconds.
Right, what are we fighting right now? Is it him or is that the crocodile?
It's both.
It's both. Oh, and this is him. Oh, I shouldn't have missed these parries.
So, the crocodile It's called So Back.
Well, can't we just call it Crocodile?
You can call it Crocodile if you want. And then the dude, Troll.
I'm turning in-game down sound because I can't really hear you. I didn't realize we were going to hit...
Can you
stun.
stream on Discord as well so I'm not like behind?
I keep having server connections, so...
Oh, okay.
I don't know, is the answer.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Crazy damage.
The threat is still active.
I don't know when I should be saving ults for and stuff. Like, I have no idea. Oh, what the fuck?
Sobek cannot be stunned or affected by attribute anomaly status.
So you just gotta DPS him?
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Fun fact, this boss says it's suitable for stun agents.
That is it, I mean, it's probably better than Anomaly.
Fucking stupid either way. Almost got it now.
Wait, is he dead? Can I not hit this guy now? What's happening?
Yeah, you're waiting now.
I'm waiting now.
I mean, you can do a bit extra damage, but like, you know, you're kind of stuck waiting.
Oh, I thought I was breaking the miasma there, but it didn't work.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You could break as much miasma as if you want. It can only break after a certain point anyway.
So what,
You might not break it, but
you're
it's
waiting this out?
You're setting for a billion parries, and no matter if you get every single one of them, you can't break it anyway until the last one. You barely didn't have enough anyway. You missed a bit too many parries. But that final attack is the fastest it can ever break.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, and then I had to do a little bit of extra.
Okay. It's not like Miasma Priest. You know Priest has like the whole script, but you can end it early if you do a hell of Miasma damage. Not here. You gotta wait for the last thing. So there is no point in optimizing it.
Holy shit. Oh shit, I thought I had enough to do another chain. I didn't.
Oh, cook.
Nope, cook.
Half of it. Well, a bit less now. He's turning into JoJo, and it's not that raw.
Whoa. He's back. I can't even hurt him anymore.
Yep. Well, you are doing damage to the boss as you hit the crocodile too, but you can't spawn him. You can spawn him up to 3 times, by the way.
The crocodile?
Yeah.
I don't care about that. I want to fight the boss.
Oh, there he is. Hop in for a little bit.
Bro.
Oh, there's 9 seconds left, by the way.
What the hell? I feel like I've barely had a chance to fight the guy. I'm just gonna send what I've got. I'm gonna let it. I would normally just reset, but I'm gonna let the first run stand for itself. What the
Do you
fuck?
see the problem?
That's 3 limited S ranks, by the way, into neutral content. You barely get to fight the boss.
Yes. So you go in, you have the cutscene for the first 20 seconds. And then you get 1 stun, maybe. If you have a good stunner, you get 1 stun. And then if you're playing Hugo, you might get 2. And then you get to fight the crocodile for like 30 seconds.
Then you get a
longer if
second.
you don't have
You're
it.
basically only getting 2 stuns, 3 if you're lucky, like pretty much in the whole fight, right?
You can get 4
You can get 4.
if you like really lock in with dial in. But that's about the most you're gonna get. Hugo, for reference, at fucking most gets 5. You know, the 10 stun character.
Yeah. Where you run 2 double stun.
Yeah, you can expect 3, and then 4 is very, very difficult.
Yeah, I'm just addressing someone in my chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
could have played much better, but it's your first time. Definitely 20k plus, but yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, yeah, I didn't know his patterns. I didn't know what he was doing. I was yapping to R2 at the same time. Like, I'm playing it pretty chill. I'm not saying that this team can't 3-star, but yeah, like
It definitely can. But
it definitely can, and like it definitely can. Even though I completely scuffed my Jufufu build somehow, but it's crazy that 3 limited S rank team in a very casual attempt didn't get 20k at least. It's
you,
crazy
most
that I
players play
barely
worse
had
than
an
this.
opportunity. I had 2 stuns.
yeah,
Yeah.
most people play worse than this, so there's that too.
Well, yeah, there is that too. Yeah, I mean, I guess I always like to
Apparently I'm
represent
so
the
low.
idea that I'm average at the game, but I'm perfectly aware of the fact that I play the game every day, and sometimes stream it for multiple hours a day. So yeah, that's kind of crazy, yo.
For me, there's just not even like the HP or the damage though. Like for me, it's like I want to fucking play the game, bro. This is not fun.
Did you get a second stun? I did get a second stun, yeah, but
You got two.
yeah, with dialing you could squeeze 3. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of trying to play it without the
You
shield
can get 3
character.
with Fufu.
Yeah, I think I should be. I missed a lot of parries because I didn't know when they were coming.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You can kind of just match space and it should work. Skill.
Bruh. My Fiend score went down like 3k. That's not bad because he's got 25 million extra health.
Yeah, fucking 160 million. I think this boss is also 160 million actually.
Let's all complain in the next survey. I mean, the thing is though, Chingy-chan, is I feel like I complained before and I kind of, what's the word? I rallied the troops a little bit to say, look, we should all say this thing in the survey. This is what I'm going to say. You can do whatever you want. I think that's the way I said it. But the idea behind that was, look, let's all say something similar about the state of the endgame content, and you can adjust what I've written however you want to. But I think the problem is that I think as a Western audience, I think we've done what we can. We can keep talking about it, and we can keep putting it in the survey. But I think this is just the way they want to balance that game, and that sucks.
Okay, but have you considered telling them that you love the boss? Because you see, their response to the negative backlash for the filer, because you don't like how the filer has like 3 cutscenes and a bunch of time where you do absolutely nothing and the time ticks down. They made an even worse version. There you go. It's the exact same boss but longer.
Oh wait.
So you know,
yeah.
we tell them we love it and they stop doing it.
Yeah, we love it. It's so good. What is this?
It's like, they know we hate the filer, so they made a worse version of the filer. This is literally just a worse version of the filer.
Yeah. Yeah, it has even more invulnerability phases. Even more uninteractive interactivity. I'm not going to miss a single parry here.
These parries don't matter that much. It's the ones you want to get in Miasma, so you don't lose like time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can also block you, which is funny.
That's pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind if that was just a fight.
It's cool, but it also stops you from generating energy sometimes, which is very annoying.
Oh, okay. Well, that is kind of annoying. Get it.
There's also like certain moves that like 100% consistently break in some way.
Interesting.
When I was doing just dialing stuff, dialing. Oh my god, the shield unit, woohoo! There's one move at the very start where if you press EX on dial-in and then like parry at the same time on another character, which is basic thing to do, 100% of the time the EX is not going to apply the buff. Never.
Never.
On that one move. Actually, there's more than just the move, but like that one at the very start, the first parry you do, if you try to dial in EX it just misses.
Huh.
It'll hit the croc, but not the dude, so it doesn't give you the buffs. It's great. I can show you the clip now that you've fought it once.
Yeah, please.
Like,
I'm gonna see if I can, I like just second attempt with a little bit more focus, get the 20k. I'm gonna build up that stun bar again anyway, so I might as well fucking send the chain. Oh my god, get back here!
All these. So the Miasma breaks when it should.
Oh shit. I messed it up.
Missing like 1 or 2 is fine, but...
I've missed 2 already. I missed 3. I missed 4 now.
Okay.
It's cooked.
Also, it's really funny. They forgot to code infinite parries for the first half of the sequence. They just forgot.
Oh, so you can actually just run out of parries.
For the first half, yeah. When it like first runs in from the side at the very beginning, they just don't give you infinite parries. So if you spent time parrying the crocodile beforehand, you just fucked.
Jesus.
It's great. I don't know if it's intentional, but I assume it's not. Because if it is, it's just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt and say they forgot. Silly devs.
Silly. Oh,
Honest
those
mistake.
silly little devs.
Honest
then.
mistake, you know?
Oh, it's such an honest little mistake. Cheeky little Watsits they are. No!
Oh yeah, it's another thing that I wanted to mention. Perfect, that just happened. After that's done, after you break Miasma, 1,000,000% of the time, if you do anything, it is going to miss.
Oh my god.
That is 100% consistent. after the stun after miasma.
Oh wait,
when he
I
recovers,
realized
he just doesn't take damage.
I have to kill this guy again. Again.
You do like half the health, and then you have the chance to despawn him. But
Oh
see,
shit.
there he pops up again.
What the? Why is he even here?
It's weird. Like the first one, you have to kill. The second one, you're gonna do like half, and then he can decide to spawn in already.
Yeah. I
And then
mean,
you can
I
do a
missed
third?
I missed a bunch of those parries, so that should have been it. I should have ulted. I didn't realize how close I was to the end. What is that? 19,960? God damn it.
That's crazy.
I saved the ult for the next run. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Indeed, did.
I honestly, I thought I was going to get 3 stuns there. I honestly did, but then the fucking
Nearly did.
crocodile came back in, and it was all over.
Ult missed because you know, good video game.
Oh my.
Check the clip I sent you before you
sorry.
do like this run. You can show it on stream as well.
Let me.
Like this is me just sitting through the scripted sequence without doing anything crazy. This is just me playing the game. This was like 10 attempts in, not even like, oh my god, once in a million.
Oh no, wait. I'll leave it like that.
This at the very end of the scripted sequence. You got stuck out of bounds.
And also Lycan just like, oh, trying to defensive assist and nothing.
Yeah, like, okay. It's a scripted sequence. Somehow, while flying outside of the arena, it got stuck.
Shit.
It's just... Yeah, I mean... I'm not even doing anything crazy like, oh, I'm moving too much or I'm doing some attack I shouldn't, so the AI... No, it just fucking shot himself outside the arena.
Maybe he wasn't ready, you know? Maybe he wasn't ready.
Maybe... Oh,
Step Croc, help me, I'm
Kate wants
stuck.
to join call. One sec.
That's very funny. Oh, can you dial them in?
How the fuck do you make GCs?
How about that?
Wait.
What?
Create... Wait, hold on, I got it. I know how to do this.
I believe in you. You've got this, man.
Yeah, I think I did it. Now we're doing the call here, right?
Yeah. Just bring him in.
Neutralizing the threat.
Okay, I messed up already. Join the call, old timer. Oh, what, me? Oh, for fuck's sake. So he booted me out. God damn. Now, but yeah, but he knows that my Discord is on this screen, so now I have to go big and get in there. Bruh.
There he is.
Here he
Yeah, I did it.
is. How's it going? You okay?
Yeah, can't stick around long, but yeah, you want to talk? What's up?
Oh no, I just wanted to see what you, what your thoughts were on the new boss. I'm trying it for the first time right now, and it's something, buddy. It is something.
Yeah, it's a boss.
It is a boss.
Before I got on, I just thought it was funny because someone in your chat was like, "Why do they add all Ice Week bosses to DA this rotation?" And I was like, "When the fuck did Fiend get Ice Week?" I was like,
Wait a
"What?
minute.
Have we been lied to this entire time about?"
That'd be so
Fiend?"
funny, bro. Ice Week Fiend, also unfeasible. Fuck you.
Also unfreezable, imagine.
Yeah. When was the last feasible enemy in 2.0? I guess Avarice. It's feasible for some reason. Ice resistant feasible, because it makes sense.
This boss really shills stun extension. Lighter is pretty good there. Yeah, I mean, obviously Dylan is as well, but
Does it though? I don't know.
I think, to be honest, I think most players are probably only going to be getting 2 stuns. Until they get
Yeah, the
really
average
used to
casual
it.
player is getting 2.
I like this boss. I think, like, literally, if the timer just paused during all the bullshit, like, this boss would be really cool. I just really think it's a cool fight. Like,
It's
in terms
very
of, like,
cool
cinematics
visually.
and, like, in terms of, like, the actual fight, I think it's, like, fucking sick. It's just, it's in a timed mode, unfortunately.
That's kind of how I
No,
felt
I still
about.
think it fucking sucks, but it looks very cool.
Yeah, it's kind of how I felt about Defiler
I
overall. I'm not
agree
gonna lie. Like Defiler as well is it's not an uncool fight. It's pretty cool. It's just why in timed mode.
Yeah. The time thing is like one issue, but then for me specifically, it's also like really fucking janky in a lot of ways. Like, you know, the bullshit invulnerability after stun 2 for some reason. The Croc not having parries coded in correctly at the beginning. The Croc himself having bad hitboxes and certain things. There's like so many things that just don't fucking work.
I mean,
And it's like this much, not stall, but just being forced into a shit sequence where you can't really do anything.
Hmm.
There's just so much to it. But I think it looks very cool. Like if I had to watch it and not play it, never interact with it, it would be awesome. It looks really cool. I just want to be nowhere near it.
I would just like to not be anywhere near it, please.
Oh, so you really want to parry that first attack?
Yeah, I realize.
You lose like 50 days.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's restart. I kind of want to get the Astra set up first, but he's not like hittable. Do you know what I mean? Because he is just completely invulnerable in that initial phase.
All you can do
is just
hope
start
that
it
those
up.
projectiles are aimed at you so you can get a dodge counter, because when you dodge, your off-fueled allies get energy.
Someone asked what's the best team for this boss. It's Idari.
Yeah.
Idari Dylan.
There's a clear on Billy with
There's a lot of days on that first
full
hit.
with full M0 Idari. It was Idari, Dylan, and Lucia. Full M0. They all had their signatures, so it was a 6 cost, and they got the kill.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's definitely Idari.
It would be Hugo, but the Sebek who. It's so sad. Hugo totalizes for like 7 million, but you only get 4 or 5, so GG's.
Oh shit.
I guess with M2 you easily kill, but you know it's M2.
I'm gonna try and nominate.
It's actually so funny. Hugo, like my Hugo, basically 40 subs. I can ult the crocodile twice. If I miss one crit, it doesn't die.
Beautiful.
Like one ult is already pretty crazy, but using 2 and having it not kill sometimes is hilarious.
Faye also got a 6 cost kill with Ishwin. So I guess Ishwin and Idari are about the same. I guess they're both the best for this boss.
Yeah, isn't Ishun just like 20% better?
Well, yeah,
like,
she's just better at a
by default,
Ishwin's
because
just
like,
yeah, she's just stronger at a baseline, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Because they also had like basically the same results on Hunter, so. What's 6 cost? What does cost referred to? It just means the number of S rank copies, but he's saying full M0 R1 team.
Yeah, so 3 limited S ranks is 3 cost, and then they all have their limited signatures as another 3 S ranks. So that's
Don't adopt this system, guys. It's a bad idea. Just say what the fuck you're using.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, I fully agree, but
yeah. I mean, it's just
you
like,
can't stop the community from using the term cost. So,
I think it's
but
fine.
I fully
to,
agree that it's better to say like what you're using, because it can be very deceiving, right? Because if you have 2 different runs and they're both using Astra, but if one Astra is M0P1 and the other Astra is M1P0, both of those Astras are 2 cost, but the Astra who's M1P0 is significantly stronger.
So let's not like Donowall ALG. Like I'm watching this gameplay and Astra has fucked like 7 billion parries so far.
God damn it, Astra.
Dude, I told everyone at 1.5 this unit sucked. They didn't believe me.
It's okay.
I'm half joking in a statement.
I just I feel like this is gonna massively. If you don't have Yishuan or Idari, I feel like you're kind of fucked here. Especially if you have underbuilt teams. Like this is a well built team. My Fufu's not great. My Fufu's not great. Okay, that's fine. But like, I think a lot of players are gonna be struggling here.
I think Cunning Curse can clear it.
Yeah.
But it's like you need the engines. You need like special engines.
We. Oh, get it.
I know, basically anyone with dial-in can clear it, but that's like, you know, with dial-in. But without, it's a bit difficult. But there's like a few units you can use. I think Ellen's also pretty good as well.
Yeah, Ellen
Ellen's,
actually
like,
does
slightly better
surprisingly,
than Hugo.
Like, yeah,
Should be
Ellen
nice,
does
huh?
better than Hugo. And if Hugo can clear, Ellen can definitely clear because Ellen is slightly better on this boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, on this boss.
Wait.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, Ellen's a bit better than Hugo when he can totalize 4 or 5 times.
What's the other
Finally got
bosses? It's
Spotlight.
Fiend and who? Fiend and who?
Marionette.
Fair enough, yeah.
Oh, at least it's Marionette.
I actually think Miyabi is not that bad into this boss. It's like difficult because the build-up's dog shit and you can't normally Sobek. But one EBA
Wait,
3 one
no.
shots the crocodile.
Brother, I watched someone late night last night on a server. They were trying to do M2 Alice, M2 Jade, M2 Yuzaha team on this boss. It was so bad. Oh my god! It was
Like,
they couldn't.
M6 chain for that actually. 'Cause
They couldn't kill the crocodile. It was so funny.
It's got no damage outside of the normal.
They probably got like 40k stun 1 and then it was just cooked.
They could-
Oh, jeez.
They don't
They
even
literally could not kill the fucking crocodile, bro.
How much did they get before crocodile? They should get like 20k, but before anything, and then it's just like oh.
They were so for some reason they didn't level up their defensive assist, so they were really struggling to get the parry before the miasma, like to get the stun before the miasma. This is why you level up your parries, people. Like it doesn't.
Oh
matter
my
if you're playing
God.
an anomaly agent.
Please level up your parries. It's always the same thing. Why do I always log in? Like I saw it, ALG. Yeah,
Like,
that was it. Like he was going into stun, and then the crocodile just came the fuck out. Like the rainbow was on, and then the crocodile just appeared. Anyway,
Yeah, you can do that.
yeah, he can do that. Fuck
There's
you.
also a funny thing where I forget the exact specifics, but something can happen where the crocodile like dies but doesn't die, so it's just like they're invincible and you can't do anything for like 20 seconds.
Great.
Yep.
There's so much tank to this boss. It's kind of insane. That's why, like, even if it wasn't a tank fight, I just don't like it because it's so broken. But if they were to like fix all the shit, then like yeah,
I really
Absolutely.
like this boss from like a visual standpoint.
definitely. Yeah, no, I agree there.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I
It's
really
it's
like this
cool.
boss.
It does seem cool.
It's very cinematic.
Yeah,
Get this the fuck out of the A.
I just don't think it fits a time fight.
Nothing reaches my strength. Your journey ends with me.
Low-key feeling like we need to turn numbers off. I really am feeling the same way, actually. There were way too many numbers on my screen.
The threat is still active.
Oh my god, please don't move.
I think Lycon's assist follow-up has like maybe a 20% chance of hitting on this boss because he moves so fucking much.
Get
It's
double.
actually a nightmare. Like I'll get him to
No!
like 99 days, parry on Lycon, do the follow-up. He misses the follow-up because the guy like backstepped or something. And then I have to go for a basic one, but before the basic one finishes, he attacks, so I have to dodge, and it's so fucking cringe with Lycon on this boss.
We're gonna get that back anyway, right?
Yeah, like in this phase you have like the damage multiplier, so like you can do something, but it's weird because like you just spent resources killing the fucking crocodile, and you're rewarded with a little bit of seconds to do nothing, essentially.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, Astra, this fucking good.
I think that might be me, though.
No, that's Astra.
Appreciate the support.
So close, man. I think it's just like an Astra, like, I mean, you could avoid it.
Oh
by
my
not
god,
swapping to
like,
Astra,
how
but,
are we
like-
at 10k with 50 seconds left?
It's because you're not killing the crocodile fast enough.
I'm not killing it fast. I feel like
there-
I'm saving resources too much.
No, you just kill it. You get ult back always.
You have to kill the crocodile fast as fuck.
Oh.
You actually get ultimate back always, even without
Like,
Jifufu if you
the
get every parry
longer-
anyway.
Yeah, every second you waste on the crocodile fucks the run.
Hmm.
That's why if you play Hugo against this boss, you just the moment the croc pops up, you just ult his ass.
Just
You
do
fucking
everything
ult
you
him.
can.
Yeah, you ult him as fast as you fucking can.
I should have set up ups, but yeah, then you ult him. It's really weird. There's some things that apply to both Sobek and Thrall at the same time. Like some buffs, some game. I think Soldier Hero Ambi's marks apply to both.
Hmm.
But then things like Dylan's debuffs, and I think Lycon
Shit, I
Reshred
thought it was
only
a
apply
yellow.
one at a time.
Gee, I think
You
it was
gotta, like-
streaking. Sorry.
You gotta keep that in mind. It's kind of annoying.
Bruh.
Like if you use your 3 EXs on the crocodile, but then not again when you kill it, you're not gonna have your Dylan buffs and stun, and it's God, I hate it.
Ends with me.
And people call this a Dylan show. It's like no, no, it's not. Like yeah, Dylan helps a lot, but this is not.
I knew it wouldn't be.
The fight doesn't become amazing the moment you have Dylan. I've actually only fought it with Dylan. Can you fucking imagine how pissed I'd be if I did it?
Yeah, I mean, that's literally why I wanted to try it without, like immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd play Harumasa, Billy, and Hugo into this.
Yeah, just spend everything on the croc.
Yeah, just send shit.
Fuck it, send it all. I should have double changed with Astra. I actually just forgot the input.
Blue.
Yeah, I've got the cancel
Almost
input.
got him now.
Oh,
He's still here.
I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was worth spinning Fufu's ult.
I don't know if it was worth it
Maybe.
either. I just sent it all. I sent it all.
Doesn't really matter.
I-
You got a bag anyway.
Should be fine. Yeah, should be
Yeah.
fine.
2k before parries, I guess. That state's coming back anyway.
Tell me it's still here.
If we get the parries, okay. Good start.
The game's pretty quiet, so I can hear you guys.
There we go. Alright. This last one now.
Oh, finally.
Let's go! You held the button.
I got no. I forgot. Oh, I didn't switch. It's over. I messed up
It's
the.
fine.
I messed up the Evelyn chain completely. On the plus side, I think.
40
this,
seconds left, your son too. Holy shit, man.
Oh, RIP one chain.
yeah,
So
RIP.
close, man.
RIP one chain. um. I've been practicing the new version of the Astra getting double chain.
The new version?
There is
Yeah,
a new version. Yeah, it's
way
faster.
faster. It's
Yeah.
it's EX EX dodge EX.
I don't even know the
Instead of holding
regular
basic
one.
on
I don't play this character.
Yeah, the normal one is just holding basic on Astra until she swings her arm around. But the new one is
Are
just
you
pressing
joking? He's
EX
on like
dodge,
90
EX,
stun. That would have been it.
Damn.
really fast, and it's faster.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. If we did that extra chain, that would have been it.
Yeah.
If I hadn't forgot. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is. I imagine that. I've just seen Holly in my chat saying that she struggled with a decent F2P Dari team. What's the F2P Dari team, Holly, that you're running? Because I feel like if it.
Lycon Panda?
Yeah, maybe. But
Probably.
I feel like if you're running one of those agents into it, either Idari or Dylan at M0, I feel like it does make it substantially easier. Because we're not taking advantage of any like
Well, we have more damage.
yeah.
Be still the same boss though.
It
like
can't
someone
possibly
was,
be a Dylan boss when the annoying croc exists. Well, see, that's the thing. It still is Dylan shield because it lets you get a free ult on the croc.
I mean, I guess.
I
I guess. For the characters that have nothing
helps-
else
it
to
helps.
use.
It helps significantly.
It helps for like characters that don't have anything else they can do, which is like Hugo and who else? He almost has nothing that they can do out of stun.
It's not many.
It's like Hugo the most.
It's Hugo
It's
the
not doing
most,
that much
absolutely.
for everyone else.
I don't even have enough
The
chain.
main thing that one does to get you 4 stuns. Like, not easily, but realistically.
Nothing reaches my depth.
Ooh, I think that didn't snap.
Slips through
This might be a little bit of a...
Billy Goat.
Nah.
It's actually funny. My Billy, Hugo, and Harumasa all score about the same into this boss. It's Ice Fizz weak to 40% weak. Sorry, 40% resistant to electric, and they score the same. The power of Harumasa.
I saw Rakarok the other day, but I think he has a M2 Dylan, but he got 42k with Ben Dylan Orphe.
Ooh.
The Orphe's M0 or M1? I can't remember.
M0.
Okay.
It's M6 Ben, M2 Dylan, M0 Orphe. That's unfortunately Ben's new best team. Like what Rack's been testing.
He's dead, right?
Yeah,
because Lighter's
because Lighter got benched. Like Dylan's better than Lighter in his own niche. You'll
Did
get
he
a
not
higher
die?
score using
that's actually
Dylan
hilarious.
over Eve. Yeah, you get a higher score using Dylan over Eve. You'll get a higher score using Dylan for Ben. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Same for Ellen too. It's so unfortunate.
Yeah. At least Lighter's still there for Hugo.
Yeah, honestly, his HP was at the bottom. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Might actually, I'm being forced to play Lighter this cycle over Lycon. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but the shield buff that they have for Dylan in the DA buff, it's so much resistance shred and like stun multiplier that Lycon is completely worthless.
Someone said, Kete, when you're changing your profile picture to Dylan. Look here. I'm not allowed to change. Look, as much as I love Dylan, I cannot change my profile picture.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's a
too
part of you
iconic.
now, yeah.
It's too iconic. I can literally never change my profile picture. The only day I can change my profile picture is the day I quit ZZZ. Like, people literally know me off of my profile picture. I'll go on Reddit and someone will literally recognize me just because of my profile picture. I'm like, whoa, damn. I literally can't change it, bro.
I'm known for changing constantly, so I'm good.
You've been Yaimiko like the last 2 times we talked, though.
Yeah.
So,
like, usually I change. I change a lot more than like a lot of people, especially CCs.
Right, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Like, this phase right here was so awkward.
Yeah, I was like, do I send it? Do I not? Oh my
god!
god. And then I did,
Like,
and I
you
made a
spent
mistake.
Everything killing the thing, and they give you a damage bonus. Like, with what? What do you do? You get to look at it nicely. With Dylan, actually, you're just forced to using your 3 EXs so you get the buff. You better hope you have them because you just spend them. Dude, every time he does that thing, I'm like expecting him to go out of bounds like he did for me, but it doesn't happen.
Wait, what?
My brother, Average Leg Gamer, at this point, this is going to be a YouTube video. Just take this clip.
Just take this clip.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Just title it The Worst DA Boss in History or some shit.
Isn't that just Rezzy's video? Title?
Oh, true.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not wrong. No, I haven't seen it, but he ain't wrong. Oh my god, again? We have to kill it again?
I want to, like, boot up Sonic Frontiers again and, like, get good at the first island, because I'm pretty sure it's possible to beat the entire first island, the Sonic Frontiers, during the downtime of these 3 bosses. Like, if you add up the
It's a
3
pretty
Mariana
odd time way to, like... Wait, what? Are we back to fighting this guy now? So did we just not get the chance to kill it?
Wait, AOG, is your Fufu on Impact?
I actually don't remember.
Bro, check your fufu. Why is she doing like no days?
She's actually terrible. I messed up the build, and then I was like, you know what, this is. I messed up the build, and I was like, I can't be bothered to fix it. I'm just gonna go in for like the
bro,
FTP
check
experience.
your fufu.
We're not
Fossil, by the way, just give her fossil.
like we checked it earlier. It's terrible. It's awful. The fufu build is terrible. I can't remember how I built her before, but I had like 3.3k attack with over the 50% crit rate. But now she's
Brimstone.
now she's cooked. I don't know why.
Wait, do you have PFC?
What?
You have fossil, precious fossilized core.
No.
I've never heard anyone call it
PFC. Yeah, I was like, what
Oh,
is he
sorry.
talking about? I was like, thank God R2 didn't know, yeah.
That's what me and my speedrun buddies call it.
Oh, okay, right.
Fossil is less syllables.
I
Well,
don't know if I knew.
never
We shouldn't
mind.
have crit rate here. We should have attack
Um,
here.
Your
But I
speed
can't
bump
remember
is
what I was
sunken.
running.
We gotta have a talk about your word tech. It needs some work. I'll show you how to speedrun speech.
No, I'm pretty sure they got that from Billy from the comment
Probably.
section.
It's probably like faster in Chinese.
Because you know we watch a lot of Billy to get ideas for speedruns. I'm actually so happy I'm actually so
One more
happy
roll.
the fastest recorded Miyabi
40.
time on Shiyu right now is 17 seconds, and I was able to beat it with Hugo the first time
Hell
Hugo's
yeah.
ever beat Miyabi.
Like, now we
Well,
just
my
instantly,
diamond build
like,
is good
nuke them
now,
off,
but-
off the face of the earth with Yuko.
Yo, Jimbo, thank you for the dollar. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, okay, right. Well, we fixed the fufu, but I think we probably just get this now. But like, it shouldn't be this hard to run a neutral team into it.
Well, to be fair, you did do one less chain in that one fucking stun window.
To be fair, that should have
To
been
be
the 20.
fair.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
To be fair,
That definitely should have
we
been
had
the
an
20.
extra chain and you instantly ulted.
I think I was just
I
too
would say I really
excited to
like
use
this
the
arena.
ult. Sorry?
I will say I like the arena a lot. It looks very nice. Like that where you're fighting the arena.
Hmm.
It's very cool.
Is he just... He's parrying me?
Yes.
What a douche.
Oh man.
In beta, I refer to this boss. Actually, I don't know. Wait, how strict is your vocabulary on stream?
What do you mean?
Because I call this boss the croc cunt.
Oh, right. Okay. That's fine. I'm British. Cunts are fine.
Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, true. It's like you have the crocodile and the cunt. Together, they're the croc cunts. Fucking hated this boss. You know, it used to be like insane Hugo shield, but then they added the crocodile. And now it's cooked.
Fuck Keith. Yeah.
I thought they were gonna keep it as Hugo Shield since he was rerunning.
Yeah, like it would have been one good matchup out of fucking 20, but nope.
Yeah,
I'm
Hugo
sending
will
it.
never. I'm sorry, brother. Hugo will never get a good DA matchup.
They're like, nah, fuck
his
you.
best DA matchup is fucking Marionette, and even then, it's not that great.
No, I would
for
say
him.
Satori's bumping.
Oh my god, is he not dead?
Oh, I meant Ice Week. I should have specified.
Okay,
then.
yeah, but in general, I think if
Why wasn't he
Satori's
dead?
Pompey and Marionette were both Ice Week, he'd score higher on Pompey. But yeah, like in his highest scoring is definitely Marionette. But just like raw matchup, but practically, you'd think definitely.
It would
Satori's
be
Pompey.
it would be a pretty good matchup for Marionette if he could consistently kill clones, but his
Yeah.
team struggles to consistently kill clones. So
I mean,
that's...
they do kill clones if you have good disc, but the issue is they don't spawn because you stun so fast.
yeah.
Even with Dial-In Hugo, where with Puffer Hugo you can on-field them, and you're supposed to. You kill the clones instantly, but only like 2 spawn anyway.
Oh yeah, it only takes like 1 dodge counter from Hugo to kill a clone.
Yeah.
Oh
like,
my
I
god.
don't know about everyone else's light cons, but my light con one-shots them, so I mean, it's pretty chill. But yeah, they just don't spawn. And sometimes they like spawn too much, and then you get cock blocked out of parrying shit.
Cock block.
You know what kills clones? Fufu? Does she make them spawn? I don't fucking think so.
Yeah, you can send everything pre-miasma phase if I'm only committing to those 2 stuns. And now I'm just sending everything to...
How's Ellen against this guy? She's better than Hugo for this
I
part.
think Ellen gets like 50k on like a really good run. I think. Maybe 40k.
Again?
Again! Just ult, just ult.
Wait,
Yeah, no, we got this, and then we got
Send
ult.
it. It's gonna count.
The best defense is a strong offense.
PFC gets an extra stun rotation here too.
The fuck?
I think you missed the dodo from Eggies. Eggies, I'm sorry, did I miss one? Sorry, I feel like I was locked in there for a little bit.
We love potato fried chicken.
So about that account helper for someone who's struggling to clear this boss, is this it? The mouth. I honestly feel like if you're running neutral into this content, and your teams are like M0, no engines, I think you're fucked.
It's difficult.
It's tough.
Possible, but difficult. I mean, it depends on the team, right?
It depends on the team.
I wonder if full Civilist Hugo clears. Probably. Probably. You'd have to lock the fuck in, though.
Take your time. This is the path. You have my. The concert stage will be mine.
Are we doing Miyabi? Let's go.
How
Isn't
bad
this
is
the
this?
highest?
How
I
bad
don't
is
know
this
about
going to be?
Yanagi here, but...
Well,
I
we could
think
do
this is
Viv.
the highest
Oh, we won.
debuting health for a boss.
yes.
Yeah, I'm
Is
pretty
that
sure it
not close?
is.
It's
How much is it?
161.
Yep, 160.
Fiend's at 160 now as
161
well,
now.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, but Fiend didn't debut at 160.
It's electric
guy's
res. Yeah.
debuting
I
at
kind of
160.
forgot it was electric res. Let's try this.
Yeah.
Brother, can you stream on Discord or no?
I just had a stream disconnection thing, but it might be okay. It chilled
My
out
Haru
now.
can 40k this boss, so surely Yanagi, which is a better character, gets higher. True.
Ah,
That's definitely how that works.
Oh, R2, you want to know what made me really sad?
What?
When I was doing like trying to kill this boss as fast as I could with Hugo, Dylan Fufu did better than Dylan Lighter.
Nice. How actually? Are you not ulting every step?
Because of the forced ult from Dylan counts as Fufu's extra 300 decibels. I got
Oh,
so
you
many
weren't getting the
more
full
ults.
ults without Fufu?
I was, but like I get an extra ult. Like I get like 2 extra ults, bro.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
Because
That's
of all
crazy.
the extra decibels from the forced ults and Hugo ults.
Nyx like really wants me to believe in Fufu for some reason.
oh no, I want to get her into. There must be a way to get it into a
Well,
little
the
chain thing.
Flying thing? Do it before you go in.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Welcome to playing Horomasa. We do this 3 times.
Do the dodge counter. Does that shortcut it?
Maybe. But good luck getting hit.
Yeah, I can't. It's not hitting me. Shit.
Oh my god, it's the best character in the game. Let her cook.
Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to kill this Croc.
No, just make sure you have energy before going into Croc so you can one-shot it with EVA3.
True.
Because she has enough damage. Just has to kiss the resources somehow.
Although I think I'm on AM 6th, and maybe I want to be on attack because we actually just want to do damage.
I mean, I think if you're going to play me up into this boss, just go like some hyper carry team.
I'm just gonna send all.
What are you talking about, bro? Yuzu Ice. Didn't you know the Miyabi mains will tell you that Yuzu Ice is the greatest team to ever grace this earth? Just freeze the croc with Sokaku.
Ooh, freeze the
Oh,
croc.
we're not going to get any stacks because we can't build them up from getting frost
Yeah,
because
nope,
there is
you
no
can't.
frost.
Doing no damage. What is
Oh my god!
Never mind. Yeah, it's cooked. That shit's cooked, bro.
It's over. Put anomaly back on her. Put attack back on her. Oh my god.
Nah, I just play her as like a fucking attack unit. If you use Miyabi.
Yeah, like an actual crit DPS.
Yeah.
Or else it's not going to work.
So you call like Lycon Astra or something.
Watch list
Actually,
goes
I'm gonna
brr.
try Dial in Harumasa with Miyabi.
Brother, you only get 3k points with half the time.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna kill it. Yeah, boy.
There we go. 2 minutes of fast.
But you're not gonna get the stun in time. You don't get the stun.
You can't stun him anyway here.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a one stun fight.
Oh,
It's gonna be it's literally gonna be a one stun fight.
this is like Mono Shock against regular Pompeii. You get 1 stun.
He just fucked up though.
But for different reasons.
Missed at least 2.
I think you still break it. Or almost.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
I had no yellow flash.
Actually, I think everyone is on field this way.
Aww.
This boss, for some reason, doesn't have the Force Agent on field tag on its attacks. Which every other Miasma boss with parry spams has.
Brother, are you gonna even 2-star? Oh my god.
Now let him cook.
I honestly
Please
don't know.
Please tell me it's a 2-star, right? It's a 2-star, right? It has to be at least a 2.
This is why Astra is garbage shit.
This is why.
Okay, it's a 2.
In,
It's a
in
2.
both teams, she's been griefing.
I can't play Yuzuha because my Yuzuha has M2. It wouldn't be a fair representation.
Actually, no. Play Yuzuha. See how,
I get like
see how
25.
much of a struggle it is.
Serious?
Yeah, see, yeah, play Yuzu.
Oh my god, this boss is so anti everything, man.
Try
Holy
Lycon
shit.
Yuzuha, but Lycon on like Fossil, and, like hella impact.
This is.
I've
Wait,
seen people
is-
try
wait.
ER6 Miyabi. You know that crossed my mind a second ago, and I was like, nah, that's
want that.
crazy.
I would do that.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could try it. Like, try anything at this point.
You'd get your stacks, but you wouldn't fucking do damage.
True.
Oh my
You
god.
Get your stack.
What? Oh my god.
Wait, is this the first boss where? Is this the first boss where? Ellen's better than Miyabi? Because I saw a Ellen Lighter Astra run. They got like 40k plus.
Maybe?
I need to go double check the video though, see if there's any mindscapes. I know that Ellen didn't have any.
I know in like beta, some people were getting like 40k as well with Miyabi, but that might have been M1 Miyabi? I'm not sure actually.
This boss really shields dialing. Yeah, no, I
haven't
haven't
seen any
tried.
live.
I haven't tried dialing into it yet. I will try dialing in a sec.
Like most of the runs I've seen for this boss were done in beta, not on live, so I take this with a grain of salt.
I don't think I can hit him, right? So
I think it was
therefore,
also 130 million, not 160 million. To present to.
so it doesn't count.
Nice.
Yeah, the EX doesn't count. Fucking hell. That's so
Yeah,
I
you-
fucking
uh,
missed.
Stay on your Miyabi or Vivian at the beginning, because if you dodge those things at the beginning, you get decibels and energy.
Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking, when can I EX? When can I EX? When can I EX? And then I was like,
There's
no,
a
you can't.
Weird thing. It's not that you missed. The crocodile is literally intangible until 1 second after it lands.
Bruh.
For some reason,
Bruh.
it just doesn't take damage. I know because I have like a unhealthy habit of dodge counter parrying attacks, and a dodge counter doesn't do anything. it just goes through him. Like I just saw right there. So just gotta like wait it out.
All right, M2 Yuzu clears, right?
I mean,
Surely.
it feels like the
Vivian's
anomaly
kinda
still hasn't
throwing
built
it. What
up
is
fast
Vivian
enough
doing
for me to hit the corruption. Oh no, I went for it, even though I wasted the stacks there. I really did.
Like, what is Vivian doing in this team?
What is
You're
Vivian
blooming for
doing?
100k.
Hmm?
You're blooming for 100k. What's Vivian doing in this team?
True. Like she's basically doing nothing.
You got me questioning whether or
Because-
not I left the wrong engine on her right now, but that's
because
fine.
yeah, but like since you're barely doing any anomaly procs, Vivian's barely doing any of blues.
And when they proc, they hit for 100k.
She's barely doing anything.
You just put Lycon in here, I feel like. You get the stun. Like Lycon on a high days build. Oh, fucking Jufufu might do better. You're not Jufufu. Does Jufufu need her additional ability to, like, buff? I actually don't even know.
No, her additional ability is just the decibels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see right there? When he parries your attacks, your basic attacks don't generate energy. You are stuck at, like...
Yeah, I don't
30
really think
energy.
the Vivian
Oh,
is
you
doing
need to
much
get
of
this-
anything
oh,
here.
You need to get the stun
We do.
for the fucking croc.
You might have already spawned it. No, you're
No, it's so close. It's so close. Nice.
not a barrel.
Shit.
What's the aura you have right now? Can't fucking tell. Just when you icons, what the hell?
There's so much going on. Everything is
These are
glitching
no
like
aura.
crazy.
Yeah, there was no aura, holy shit. 10k. Okay, now it should be caught.
now. Eventually.
You should not do
Even
it,
now,
okay, cool.
now we're going to be stuck up against the croc, and we got
Croc, he's not
we got
known.
nothing for it.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You might need to save
good
that
parry
ult.
and use the...
Yeah, we might have
energy.
needed to. Yeah.
I was gonna say, use the ult to get energy for... And yeah, we actually got it now anyway.
You send it though.
Okay, yeah, this is a lot better. They're better buffing now. Still kinda cooked though.
Still kind of cooked though. Yeah.
EBA 1 should kill. If you use it. There you
I
go.
never, bro. You know what's crazy? I never thought Miyabi mains would see how it feels to be a Hugo player against Bringer's hand. I never
And
thought
yet
the
here
day
we
would
are.
come.
He's not going to go, right? No!
Finally, Miyabi players know what it's like to play Hugo against Bringer's hand.
I prefer Q against Bringer than this, I'll be honest. Yeah, I had a comment that was like, at this point you're gonna start putting Nineveh in Deadly.
Oh,
That would
yeah.
be-
Nineveh.
That'll be more fun, I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. Nineveh has the revival phase, which is like super long, but the actual like...
Oh my
Maybe
god.
get-
Whoa, why'd you use the EBC? Why'd you do that?
I thought he was staying down there for it. I thought the thing was
What are
gone.
you doing?
I thought the thing was gone. I thought we broke the
Oh, this is
miasma
nice.
phase
Yeah,
early.
Yuzu- yeah, that's the whole point, Kuma. We wanted to see like how high his M2 Yuzu could score.
Dude, forget what I
And,
was
like,
saying, it's hilarious.
It's barely. Homie, you might not have cleared if this Yuzu was M0.
I think boosting anomaly on the anti-anomaly boss is probably a little bit of a waste of time anyway.
Is your Raven in 0 as well?
Yeah, M0 no engine as well.
Okay.
Oh shit, I thought I had more. I didn't. I was just sending everything.
Why don't you just drop Vivian for like Nicole? You might do more damage.
Dude, at this point,
Actually. Yeah.
actually, no, you're right. He would. He just
Do more
would.
damage at that point, 'cause Vivian's literally useless. But I mean, it cleared, you got it.
Hey, yeah.
I mean, like, what are we doing here, guys?
We're
Well,
not
no,
finding,
like,
that's for sure.
The issue is this is Ye Shunguang's shield boss, and they released
out
it a
yet.
patch early.
Hmm.
That's the issue. This boss is literally catered towards Ye Shunguang because Ye Shunguang does the same amount of damage in and out of stun. So it doesn't matter if you get stun window; she's always doing the same damage.
I think that I feel like the game is kind of reaching a point where it feels like if you don't have the right agents, you can still just clear. And as long as they balance it continuously in this way, it's okay. But it's getting worse and worse. Do you know what I mean? Bruh.
I just want to know why they released the patch early. Like usually they release the boss during the shield characters banner.
Honestly,
Why they
it's
released the patch early?
it's to make you feel like you're missing something and be like, oh my god, I hate fighting Thrall, and then everyone's like, oh my god, I hate fighting Thrall for a whole patch, and then they sell you the solution next patch. It's actually
This is how Dokkan does shilling Dragon Ball Gacha game. They'll make like a super difficult fight where like the newest characters get fucking bullied in there. And then like over the next year they release characters that are like super OP into that mode. But like that's how Dokkan does it. I don't know. This is very new for Zen. Hoyo
Very
in general,
new.
actually. But I guess there's Hidori. I guess.
Sorry, I did my physical chips farming earlier, so she's still not
I'm
ready.
still not done with that.
Who are you using?
I saw a message that said try Astra dialing Miyabi, and I'm kind of down for it.
That
We-
should be great, yeah.
I know it's my first dialing attempt.
Not in that team order.
Oh yeah, because dialing goes backwards. You're right.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Because
Yeah, because Astra is off field.
Yeah, it
no,
shouldn't
no,
matter
no,
too
no,
much, but
Dial's
Yeah.
passive needs attack anyway. Or
Yeah.
rupture.
oh right, and she's not an attack agent. Fuck,
Yeah.
damn it.
When the fuck?
It's funny,
did
I
you
had a
get four
comment telling me,
Hey, R2, you know, if you dial in
Wait.
next to Hugo, she does more damage.
I'm like, yes, I know, but I physically can't play the team if I have to press a different mouse button. I tried, I actually can't. I
Wait,
need
what?
Lycon to be like clicking left to get into Hugo chain instead of right.
Is that
Wait,
just muscle memory?
You can't just.
Yes.
You can't just adapt. You can't just adapt.
No.
What the fuck?
You cannot adapt.
no.
Bro
No, I
cannot
cannot.
adapt.
What?
Like,
That's
listen,
just.
when I trigger chain with Lycon, I don't even. I'm okay. I need you to notice this. I don't look at.
I
my
want to
screen,
hear
can't see shit. I
Yojimbo
play this game
Bladestake.
by
He's
sound.
requesting an invitation to the call. I didn't see it. I haven't seen it. But what is Yojimbo saying? I'm down. We can get him in.
Sure.
I wanted to play Arknights, by the way.
Wait, what the hell? Someone said Miyabi dialing seed. What kind of abomination?
I'm the youngest in this call. But no, sorry, I was saying, like, I play this game mostly by sound. I don't really look at my screen that much. So whenever, like, for me, if I trigger a chain with Lycon, it's left click to go into Hugo, always. Like, always. And if it's not, even if I like look at the screen and see, okay, Hugo's on the right, I will still click left.
Bro, R2, brother, that's the definition of skill issue, my brother. Come on, R2.
I'm better than both of you. I'm sorry, you can't be saying that.
Brother, no, I'm sorry. You're the nigga who said you can't fucking adapt to the simplest shit, bro. That's on you.
I can't click a different button. It's impossible.
It is possible. That's on you.
It is possible.
Again?
What are you
Right.
saying? No, that is bro. That is skill issue.
It's literally
That is
impossible.
skill issue.
I actually can't.
That is skill issue.
I just choose that my dial in the shit damage because I physically cannot. Like if I
Nah,
trigger
bro,
with
nah,
Lycon,
that
I
is-
have to hit left click to go into Hugo. It can never be
That
right.
is-
It doesn't make sense.
That is 100% on you, bro. I have no sympathy.
Nah.
You get no sympathy. That is 100% on you.
That's my fighting spirit, bro. Like my battle experience. All these like hours of playing that team.
Did one of you all invite Yojimbo in?
I thought you were.
Figure out
Oh
how.
shit.
No, I'm doing this right now.
I added him.
Can't teach dogs. Can't teach old dogs new tricks. Yeah, I guess.
True.
I guess
The
R2
youngest in
is-
the call. Wait, Yojimbo, how old are you?
I am 28.
Okay, yeah.
Oh shit.
Wait,
so
what?
I'm the second youngest.
I think you're older than that.
Oh my god, that
No,
thing,
I'm-
the
I'm
Lycan
second-
thing that
I
happened to
am
you with
second
the
youngest.
missed
You
parry
thought I was.
just happened to
You
me.
thought I was 30.
Yeah, like 30, 31 or like 29-ish.
No, nigga, I am not. I am not
crazy.
30.
People think I'm 30 or 40, to be fair. The 40 is rare, but some people still say it.
AOG is old. I know.
Old timer.
I am 26.
Okay.
I'm just chilling. I'm just an old chill guy who likes playing a Gamba game. Okay.
Average luck old timer.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, R2. I'm sorry. After this call, though, we're gonna have to go on a training arc so you can press the right fucking button.
R2, it's time
No,
to hit
I
right
totally
click. I'm like,
understand.
no! I must hit left.
Like, if you've been playing Lycon since like 1.0, you practiced this.
I have. I've been playing Lycon since... When, actually? I don't even know.
We're gonna go to fucking training, but I was gonna have you in the corner hitting right click for 100 times.
I've been playing Lycon since
Right.
5, I think.
Right.
It's like a fucking rhythm game, bro. One button. R2's a 40-year-old furry? Crazy, bro. What the hell, Jimmy? That's insane.
Yeah, he's not an actual
was a
furry. We're
40-year-old
just
furry, I'd be,
joking.
like,
We're
rich.
just joking.
Do you have any idea how much fursuits cost? I don't know, but it's like 1,000 something.
I don't know,
I don't know,
but
bro,
furries-
he don't know,
bro,
but
furries are
you know what I'm
rich.
saying.
I always
It's a
try to
lot.
tell people. I am friends with a furry. His name is Austin. I've known him for 11 years now. Furries are rich. Furries got
Yes, they have
money.
so much money.
When I tell you,
I know a lot of furries.
Austin will literally
Why are you not
drop,
helping yourself, man?
he'll drop 2K. Like Austin will drop 2K on new fursuits like they're nothing. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? Like furries have money, bro.
I mean, you'll also drop like 2K on M6ing a character, and he's probably like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, but he'll drop 2K on a fursuit and a furry in a gacha game. So like he's built different. my nigga, like.
This is the most chaotic conversation I think I've ever had.
Really, that's funny.
Press forward.
But now, like, my muscle memory is like way too cooked.
Actually, no. And my M6P5 dialing was by far the cheapest so far. It was $400
Wait, what? It's
because I
not
won
yellow
every
flash.
50-50 and 75-25.
For me, like, I
You know how
got
crazy it is?
Fury and like $70.
That's crazy. No, that's actually wild.
I
Yeah.
saved most of the pulls beforehand, like for 2 years, but I did one top up and that was enough. I won every 50, and it was a few earlies. But like, bear in mind, before that, I think I had like 14 losses. So,
Swear on my blade.
like with Dylan, I was very due on having good luck for once.
Counts as boss could be
That's like how
triggered
it
because
works
you
for
get
me.
damage buff outside the stun window. Oh, that's actually a fair point.
I trigger would be pretty good into Sebek.
Yeah.
This is not scoring as high as I thought it would.
No.
I mean, it should 20k, right? Because you get another free dialing ult.
I don't know about that.
Dylan isn't giving her 40% damage buff.
No,
I
that's
mean,
true.
that's
Not on
not
this team. It's not
Attack.
happening. I'm just
That's
gonna
not that
take
much
it.
anyway.
It should be.
It's not that much, but it would add up.
It definitely would, but yeah.
Well, 40% damage is 40% damage. Oh, is this cooked?
She technically is, because Miyabi ult gives her like
Wait,
40 damage, I think.
Done?
Cool?
Oh, I think you got it.
Whoa! Oh my god.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, we got this.
Yo, Jimbo, when's the 20k with, what was it? Pen, Ben, Ambi?
Is that what he's
Okay,
doing?
Yeah.
It was Monato. Wait, sorry. Which
What was
which
it?
video?
Like your
which image
Giga
is
base
first?
team, like the worst team in the game. Was it Pan, Ben, Ambi? Are you
Yes,
20king with that on this boss?
Let me think about that.
Let me think about that. I'll get back to you
no.
in 3 business days.
Wait, you have Dylan? Wait,
the following week.
do you have Dylan Sig?
Who, me? No, I don't.
And do you have Astra Sig?
No.
Oh, so that was a 3 cost.
Yeah.
Bad.
It's a 3 cost team.
Bad. Wait, what's Miyabi on?
Oh no, wait, it's 4 cost because I have Miyabi Sig. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have-
yeah, my bad.
I don't have Dylan or
I forgot about.
I mean, obviously, we could use Idari,
Dude,
but
what cost bad?
it just my Idari's
Wait,
M6.
yeah,
so
just
it's
get it. No, just show chat how quick you can get Ihari kill. Sub
I
2
don't think
minutes,
I'm gonna
easy.
kill. I feel like I'm not getting more than 2 stuns. I don't even.
Brother, what do you mean you can't kill? There's a 4-cost Ihari kill on this right now. There's no way you don't kill.
Holy elitism, Batman.
That doesn't mean he can do it though.
It doesn't mean I can do it. God,
Yeah.
back the fuck up. I am 6 the character for an easy ride, not to sweat my fucking tits off.
You. Shut your fucking
Surely it
bitch
was
ass up
the
and get
easy
that kill
ride,
right
yeah.
now. Shut your bitch ass up and get that kill right now.
He's got to look at the Mindscape art to like power up for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
You're like,
Oh, can we not just
That's
carry on? What do you say? Also, we get to use this
No,
buff.
no, that's
Actually,
why-
to be fair.
yeah. So for like teaching people how to play Billy, that's why I set my expectations low. It's like, okay, just because I can do something does not mean a regular person can do it.
True.
So like, here's what Billy.
So
can
true.
do.
I actually notice it a lot when I like look at random people play like Harumasa. Because it's like the concept of dashes and quivers just doesn't exist. It's like the only way they know to dash with Haru is like I have to aim and then he does the automatic dashes and there's like no other way possibly that they could dash. Like that's just common. People don't know how to dash on Haru.
I believe in you, LG. You're gonna do this first.
Is this
try.
one more days? Can we get the 3 days with that?
I actually don't know who's better for Ihari. What is Ihari's best boo?
That doesn't really matter.
It definitely not Penguin on
The
this
middle
boss.
buff is better when you're using
It just
Dylan.
is.
Surely the I didn't even read it. I thought the left one was Rupture Shell. I didn't.
Well, the middle buff is Dylan Shield.
Oh, so it's just like either way, really.
But it
Yeah.
a lot more diluted because you're already on Ice Week and you're fighting a really high stun multiplier boss. The Rupture one should be better. I know it is for Yushima. I'm not sure about Yahari though.
Come at me.
It's really similar though. Doesn't matter.
Good.
Yeah, like buffs being diluted is very real. I did some like testing, or not even testing, just it happens while I was playing. Lycon, Dylan, Hugo. I did one totalize on accident without Lycon's buffs being up, and I shit you not, it was like
You don't
300 total.
you don't have Dylan's buff.
Did I not 3 times? Oh no, I didn't.
No,
Yeah.
you didn't. You have to do the paper. You never did the
Probably
paper.
I never did the paper. Well,
You know, there is that one move where it misses 100% of the time,
yeah.
right at the start.
Is
Actually,
78
I
crit
have
rate
to
on
tell
Dylan okay? It's not great.
I think you had the 40% damage buff, but because it didn't hit the enemy, you didn't give the debuff on them.
Okay.
Yeah. But a friend of mine, Super Boss, he has an M6 Hugo, and he killed this boss with that Hugo.
I know.
But
Super
then,
Boss.
yeah. But then on the first
shit.
stun, he didn't have the dial-in debuff, even though he used the hand and it hit the boss. Because it's that one attack where the game shits itself and gives the debuff to the fucking crocodile instead. And I told him
The
after one, he was
game
like, "Shit,
shits
really?"
itself.
Yeah, dude, it makes no sense.
It's just the way you put it together, you know.
It's the only plausible explanation. The game fucking shat itself.
Oh shit.
I like the bring. Yeah, like this game. Well, yeah, this game. This boss is so broken, man.
I haven't fought him yet. I think the boss might be fun, but if the point of Deadly Assault is to get the highest possible score, he might be really annoying.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
I think. What's it called?
Oh, the
It'll be
croc's
fun
already
for-
dead.
Oh my god! Doing actual damage instead of relying on anomaly? Holy shit.
I think
You
you'll find
sure
it
you
fun,
get
and
60K
then you
with
fight it a
this?
second time.
Brother,
Yeah, I
there's
didn't
no
realize
way
it
you
was
don't
that.
kill.
I didn't realize it was that crazy. I actually didn't.
Yeah, you're at 30k already.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can kill with a 4-cause, you got this, brother. Easy. You're gonna fuck him up on this next stun window.
It's Jova. Get back here, you bitch.
Yeah, don't miss his parry.
Missed his
It'd be
parry?
funny if you did.
Fuck.
Yes.
Oh wait, Lucia buff.
Isn't it up?
I don't think so.
You still
Oh,
have
it
a
is.
few, you have a few
Yeah.
seconds.
It's up, but her bar ran out, so you'll just want to switch to her.
Yeah, and then we can trigger the next
You
stage
got it
anyway.
now.
I don't know shit about Lucia, but like, if the ugly ass fucking slime font is over the screen, then I assume the buff is up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's under your. You can look under.
Zarya has one
Hikari's-
too, no? Ah, shit.
You can look under Hikari's
So
health bar to
complicated,
see
man.
if the buff is up.
Are they the same visual
It's
effect?
the veil buff, Haruma. You better get used to it.
Harumasa.
Harumasa guy. I believe that's a Lycan guy, actually.
Ether Veil Harumasa, let's go. Ether Veil is like... Are they all the same visual effect? That's kind of annoying, no?
They might be, because I was thinking you were wanting to try Haru with like, what's her name? The bunny girl.
Zhao.
Zhao?
Zhao, sorry.
Yeah,
You're
Zhao.
trying to do DPS
Oh,
Zhao,
shit.
it's like, if her Ether Veil is like the others,
I did that
it's
wrong.
going to have that dreamy effect. But because she's Krampus, they might make it different.
I hope so. Listen, I don't hate this one. I can look past it. I can't see shit anyway. But, it'll be cool to have some variant.
Yeah. Okay.
It makes sense for them
Right.
because they're like, their stories about like dreams and whatnot, and imagination.
Same,
So I think it
same
makes
faction.
sense visually, but it'd be weird if Zhao's was like this. It'd be like, what? That's... Zhao is not that kind of person as far as I know.
Yeah, it's a kill.
Surely. There you go.
Yeah, I put the controller down. I don't know why she was doing what she was doing. Well, that was cathartic. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think we could kill with Lycan there?
Probably. It's some zero dial-in. I don't know, though.
Yeah. My Lycan's also M0. I actually thought I might get copies
It
for him at
doesn't
some
matter.
point. But,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter. I guess that
So-
one's nice, but it doesn't do anything.
Do we dislike this boss more than Defiler?
Yes. It's
I
not even
think
close.
I
man.
think I do, man. I think I do.
Because
Mignon.
when Defiler came out, people were like, "Oh my gosh, this is the worst boss in the game. I can't stand it."
Wait, you mean
that-
people? You mean R2?
No, a lot of people actually.
No, I know a lot of people.
I
I
didn't
fucking
like
with you, right?
Defiler.
Actually, I think it was in 2.2 that I said they're making a new worst boss in the game every patch, and this has been true so far.
Hmm.
Yeah, I asked R2
okay.
yesterday, did he like a single season 2 boss? He said no.
Chat. Defiler Worst 1, Thrall Worst 2.
You don't like
But,
Jester?
He's okay.
but Mignon asked,
I wouldn't
can
say I
you-
like him. I also don't
can you
dislike him. He's
stack?
okay.
Mignon
That's
asked, can
fair.
you stack stun pauses? You can if you do them at separate times.
I broke my chat again. I literally, I
So
swear
that's
I do it
fine.
on purpose. Look. It's annoying as fuck. But I'm seeing the numbers, and it looks like it's more 2. Sheesh.
Yeah,
Like,
so
people
ALG,
like
I think you were-
Thrall, and then they fight it a second time and realize, oh,
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yo, Jimbo, what are you saying?
ALG, I think you were asking earlier, like, if this boss is like, what are we doing here with this boss? And it's like, yeah, that's the end game of a gacha game. Like, that's just how it is.
endgame, uninstalling the fucking game.
Then yeah, okay. Then beating the game is uninstalling, like genuinely. Like it's,
Or
I know it's a
maybe
joke,
you should
but carry on.
Spend more money, you know, just a little bit more. See, don't you feel
True.
happy you got a 65K? You know, maybe if you feel a little happy if you spent a little more money, you know.
I'm actually gonna
Bruh.
get like a 40k one with Haru just so I can say the boss is dog shit. I'm gonna get 40k with electric res
Need
intelligence.
to
boss is
reopen my
ass,
chat because it
man.
died.
You
I already
broke
have
your
like
chat.
35k with 3 stuns. I know I can get 4.
I mean, your chat's still moving on.
I know it moves on screen, but like my actual chat box, it dies. Like when there's a bunch of text at once, like when
Damn.
I'm pulling or something, the chat box dies for some reason. But it's back to working now, so it's fine.
I just look at it on the browser.
Yeah, but I can't really see that because it's really small on my OBS. But it just feels like though like when we started playing ZZZ, I know there was always going to be a ramp up, right? There's always going to be a ramp up with the gacha game because they don't want to make it too hard in 1.0. But it felt like we ramped up and we reached like a pretty solid state for endgame to be in around like 1.5, 1.6. And then
Yeah,
even
you
into
were good.
even into 2.0, to be honest. Except for the fact that obviously we had the heavy Miyabi shield because of Bringer, but honestly, we were probably not as making as much of a big deal out of that as we should have because pretty much everyone who wanted Miyabi would have pulled for her. I guess like it feels like they're pushing it further and further to take the skill out of playing the game, if that makes sense. Because
But also for
No,
sorry,
go
I
on.
interrupted you for a second. For Bringer specifically, like yeah, Bringer hand's annoying, but you have to realize that Bringer has the best stage buff in the game. It's like not close. Bringer gives you like up to I think it's 50% combat attack
yeah,
for proccing anomalies.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
extends
like he really
cycle for
rewards
5
you
seconds.
for doing
Even
that.
if you don't play full anomaly, like if you play some team that can kind of do decent build up, you're gonna end up with this giant attack steroid, and you can brute force the fight.
Yeah.
Not with ease, but like with some like a little bit of effort.
I guess.
But then you have fights like Fiend where the stage drop is just ass, even for anomaly sometimes.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is
Fun
that
fact:
like
the first time Bringer was out, he gave a crit damage instead of attack buff. I think, if I recall
Maybe.
correctly.
that's
I
interesting.
don't know that.
Yeah, I don't
maybe.
It
remember
was
that.
really funny to be like, here's the anomaly fight with crit damage. Like what?
But now it's attack, like a shit ton of attack, and the anomaly
Exact- yeah.
extension, which is insane.
I-
Like, it's such a good buff.
I guess what I'm saying is though is that like what happens when we reach a point where you know it like similar to something like Honkai Star Rail, which is a turn-based video game, like you literally just can't push the content any further with the characters that you want to play, and you are then forced to pull the new characters. That's crazy. It hasn't happened yet, but I feel like what happens when it does?
I got a cool video for like $50.
That is true. Yeah.
Maybe.
Forced you to get 3 stars, you mean?
What do you mean?
It might be 2 in a
You
year.
said when you're forced to pull the new character, but like what is compelling you to pull the character just to get the higher score?
Well, yeah, I guess.
If you're pulling a character just to get a higher score, at that point I think, for lack of a better word, you're cooked.
Yeah,
It's like
no,
you've
I-
already given
I-
it.
I mean, that's like
that's what the
enjoying
game wants you to do.
Yeah, but yeah, like that is what the game wants you to do. But like, I think you
That's
want
what
to
the devs want you to do.
you want
They
to pull
make
the
money.
character to enjoy the character, but that doesn't mean that you want to pull every character. But you still want to pull like somewhat synergistic characters, right? So if you're pulling somewhat synergistic like rupture characters or whatever over the last couple of patches, you want that to still feel good when we head into 2.5, 2.6. And spoiler alert, it might not. Because what happens when they just drop the defense all the way down and then the sheer force damage buff is barely useful?
Does he know?
Does he know?
He knows.
And then I guess like it goes along with the idea of like, well, how far do they push that then? And then it forces you into a position where, well, if I don't pull these extra archetypes, I just have to be okay with 6 stars. And then, oh, I just have to be okay with 5 stars. I'm just missing on 50 polychrome. And then at some point, yeah, I'm just going to be like, nah, I'm done.
And that's where our philosophies differ. I totally understand what you're saying. It stinks that you're going through that cycle. I have not played endgame with the goal of like getting the highest possible score. I just play the endgame because I think, oh yeah, this game's really fun, so I enjoy playing it.
Yeah, and I remember seeing your video, Yojimbo. And also,
Yeah,
like
obviously
I
getting
echoed
high
your
scores feels really good.
I echoed your sentiments and put like an extract of it in my video, I think, at one point, because I think the way that you approach the end game is really healthy. But on the other side of things, I think a lot of players are going to play the game more casually. They're going to pull a character in one patch, and then that character's not going to be very good in like 2 patches, and they're going to be like, well, this is shit. And then and then if that were me, I know I would feel like, I don't know if I can be bothered with this anymore.
Because there's like, okay, there's one thing where your character can score poorly, and there's another thing where your character scores well but feels like shit.
Yeah.
Hugo right now is that. Hugo can still get like 40k on this boss, but it feels like fucking ass. It genuinely
Yeah, I
feels
made a-
miserable. And it's like, I'm not even there for the score. I'm just like, I want to play the game and not feel like painting the walls red. And that's not really possible right now.
Yeah. I also, to that point as well, like this boss doesn't feel fun to fight.
Exactly. That's like
it's a-
the issue for me.
It's
That's fair. I
fun from a
haven't fought the
story
third person.
perspective, right? Like
I
from
just
the
hope it's fun.
yeah, the story for like the situation that happens, the crocodile comes down, you got to do a bunch of like defensive assists, you got to break his miasma, all of that fun stuff. That's kind of fun if it wasn't timed. But the fact it's timed and you're like,
Exactly.
get me through this shit so that I can,
Yeah.
like build up my score again. Because right now I've just wasted so much time. Yeah. I don't know,
And
man.
actually,
I'm just feeling really uncomfortable with the direction of ZZZ, and I feel like I felt like this for a while, and
Yeah,
I feel
that's fair.
and I feel like I've made it clear in my videos and what have you, but yeah, if the game continues on this path, there is a chance that I stop playing it. That's just
That's fair.
me being real.
I was actually like thinking back to this when DA was like fresh. Marionette is basically just like a less cancerous version in some ways of twin marionettes as a boss. They made the stall significantly shorter because the whole dancing routine takes like ages on the twin marionette
Yeah.
boss.
Oh yeah.
So they made a boss that's like more approachable in a time like limit mode. And then the same thing for Pompey and Butcher. Instead of having the phase transition, you just fight one phase for the entire duration of the fight. Pompey still has the spin, but it's fairly small compared to what stalls we have now. So like it feels like when they launched DA, they were specifically changing bosses to be more suited to this kind of gameplay mode. But then in season 2, they just kind of forgot, or they stopped giving a shit.
Yeah.
Which we're seeing with things like the Filer, Fiend, and
it's a really good point because they kind of reworked Marionette to make it a DA boss fight, but it doesn't feel like they're doing the same thing with Defiler and Thrall.
Yep.
And there's and another
also
thing as well. I feel like I'm just like getting
go
really
on, you got
annoyed.
this. Your stream.
But like, and another thing that I'm annoyed about is that yeah, someone just mentioned in the chat there, like they say that they're going to fix these issues, but it feels like they're not. It feels like that.
Just added another one.
Yeah, the Billy Dev Talk was like, oh, we want your characters to feel good for longer, right? So that's
Why
great.
we made threshold simulation, baby.
Yeah, but that's
Go
not
play the
really
pictures in
answering.
there.
That's not really answering the question though, because not everyone wants to play threshold simulation. And also, you can clear it and get the polychrome like pretty quickly.
I don't know about quickly, but it's like once every 2 months or some shit.
Yeah, regearing ages can be annoying if you're not used to that.
It's also a very long mode, but yeah, it's just cringe. Like, oh, you want to use I don't know who's a character that's like mid. Oh, you want to use Bernice?
Chingy. I don't know.
Chingy's better than Bernice. You want to use Bernice? Then boom, we can play her in special simulation. Chingy now is kind of like not dead,
I don't
but
think
pretty
she's
cooked
mid,
with
it's just-
dial in.
She's been outclassed basically. It's not that
Yeah,
she's
she's
bad.
bad.
It's just that you wouldn't
I think
have.
Chingy was like one of the best stunners until now.
Yeah, you
Oh,
wouldn't
now
have
it's
her over
dial-in,
dial
like, kind
now.
of invalidates her existence. But before that, I thought Chingy was great. Like before dial in, I thought Chingy was better than Trigger, better than Fufu, but worse than Lighter equal to Lycon. I thought Chingy was great, but now it's like dial in. GG's.
GG's.
Not everyone bothers with the A. It's only 300 poly and 800 merits. It's such a small mode for endgame. I think that's a fair point. But then I think for the people who do care about it, they care about it a lot. So
Yeah, exactly.
maybe we should make it so that those people are happy. Just a thought.
But maybe they'd be, a bit happier if maybe they just need another Mindscape, another W.
True, they need Harumasa M6, the most fun and most broken Mindscape in the game.
Nix wants to join the call. Someone add Nix to the call. What?
I feel like Harumasa is going to join the standard banner along with Zhao. Maybe I'm
I
crazy.
think his
for
M6
thinking
is too good for that, but they could.
Alright,
Really?
alright, I added Nyx. There's Nyx.
I'm gonna make that little box bigger, guys, on screen. I know I'm also like just to speak to my chat, my community right now. I know I'm not being super responsive to chat, but I think it was quite an interesting conversation to be had here around New Boss. And this was obviously my first experience of playing it. And honestly, I'll probably cool down about it like later / tomorrow. But right now, I am feeling quite. It's not fun to fight. It's like a whole minute of your time is just anyway. I feel like we've been through it enough. Nix, how's it going?
Hello.
Hey.
So my thoughts on how this game is in general is I'm not mad at what they're currently doing. I'm mad at what they could have done. I feel like this game shines the most because there's so much like core mechanics in the game that you can do so many different things with. Like,
Mm.
let's say, for example, instead of
Mhm.
locking this boss to just stunners, what if they made it so that, okay, if you do a specific number of anomalies or you trigger disorder before he goes into the frog phase, then the frog phase can now be hit with anomalies, or it takes more damage from anomalies. If
Mhm.
you ran a stunner comp with attackers, if you did a stun before he got to the frog phase, hey, guess what? Your attackers now the frog can be stunned or it can do other things that benefit attackers. If you were playing Rupture, okay, if you did a specific amount of damage through a Rupture character without getting a stun, then now the boss just takes more Rupture, like more sheer damage or whatever. Like there's different ways to incorporate all the different types of attackers into a fight, but instead of doing that, they're hyper focusing on one.
But you see, Nix, the problem with that is that makes sense. They're not doing that. That makes complete and perfect sense. They're not doing that.
That would be
Like,
He's
really
not
good
wrong.
for a normal game. This unfortunately is a gacha game, so they want
no,
you
even
to
for a
buy
gacha game.
characters.
but see,
Even for
but
a
that's,
gacha game,
like,
it
that's
makes
where it
sense.
starts to bleed into
They're not
each
doing
other,
it.
though, because then you have the archetypes who, like, kind of dip into both pools. So you have Miyabi, who is
Mhm.
both a raw DPS and anomaly character, so you get the benefits of both, and it
Mhm.
makes team building more interesting. Because let's say if I wanted to, the standard hyper carry is the stunner support DPS, right? But if I have those boss mechanics, now I can run double DPS of like anomaly and attacker or anomaly and rupture, and I get the benefits of both parties, which can circumvent me having a support character. Then the game gets far
Mhm.
more interesting because you get to do more than just the typical hyper carry comp because you're playing
Mhm.
towards the mechanics of the boss.
No. This is also why I like Mono Shock as like a Haru team, because it's like both anomaly and attack. Although with that team, instead of taking the strengths of both, you're taking the weaknesses of both. So if either one gets fucked by the boss, the team is dog shit. If anomaly
Yeah.
gets fucked, well, you're never gonna thunder metal, you're getting no quivers, Grace does no damage. And if crit gets fucked, Hormasa does no damage, your team is garbage.
R.I.P.
That's why I've not been playing it that much lately, but I do still like the team. It's just unusable.
Mignon said you don't know what you have with ZZZ's in-game resets if you haven't played other games that take 4 to 6 weeks to reset.
Really?
What?
Like other gachas?
Yeah, other gotchas.
Mm. That's crazy.
Okay. So that's almost the same concept of, oh, I love when an end game resets, but every time it resets, it's just another pile of shit. So like I love when my shit resets and I get new shit.
I'm just reading
Jesus.
Jade's post, Jade's YouTube post that you sent me, Kate. I think he's
Yeah,
not
'cause,
wrong
like,
about the fun part. It is
I-
kind of fun. It
yeah.
is cinematic.
So,
But
yeah, you reading that? Because I opened up YouTube this morning, and that's the first thing I saw was Jade's post. That's why I wanted you to read it. And like Jade actually fucking loves this boss because everyone else I've talked to fucking hates this boss. I mean, I was like, damn, Jade's loving it.
Oh, I love this boss. For
Okay.
I
what's
think
on
I'll
my
like the
account.
boss, but I also
Look.
like the filer, so
I mean,
I'm okay
For
with the
what's
filer. I
on-
don't love the
selfishly, it's another kill for my Idari. Like it's not. It's but it's
filer. Exactly. Don't
it's
you
not-
love that boss then?
it's not
Oh
it's
my
not
God,
good
bro.
though. Like yeah, I don't. I don't know. Like I think if we keep squeezing down the windows of like how long we have to do damage. Do you remember the film The Fifth Element with Bruce Willis?
No.
Oh, okay, right. This is Unk. But there's something that's like a joke, but it's never really called out. But he buys cigarettes in the movie, and obviously the movie is set in the future. But and the cigarettes have a butt that is like longer than the actual longer than the actual like tobacco part.
Mhm.
And it's like a really small joke that like eventually like things just get worse and worse and worse and worse slowly and slowly over time. it's like, what happens when we get like a 3-minute boss fight and then literally half of it is just stall phase? Imagine.
That's this boss.
That's literally this boss.
That's this boss. You can make an entire thing a stall phase if you're playing Hugo and you're on field of stunners. You will not play the game. You'll get your first stun and then it's over. Actually, I want to check this to get an exact number, but I think if you add up the downtime from Marionette's like 3 small soul phases, the downtime from all of the shit that what's this boss called? Thrall does, the downtime on Fiend, I think that's like 3 minutes.
No.
It's a whole boss of nothing. That's a whole boss of you doing nothing. Well, not nothing, but like virtually doing nothing. Right, pressing spacebar over and over again is not me doing something.
I think I need
Or
to.
looking at a circle and pressing right click is also not doing something.
I think I
So
need
it's
to
like
collect
scroll
my
down.
thoughts, and then I think I'm gonna make another endgame video at some point. Mm.
They should make a boss called The Aftermath, and it's just 3 minutes of doing nothing. It's like 20,000 performance points if you manage to not press a single button from the beginning to the end. You get 20,000 performance points. That's the boss.
It's going to be interesting seeing
Aftermath.
these guys play this boss during account reviews on accounts with limited investments. I completely agree.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna like clearing this boss with like an underinvested team, or even running like a neutral DPS into it, takes like quite a lot of skill to push through. I'm not saying you can't do it. You can. It's just it's not going to be easy. And even then, I mean, without engines and stuff, I think my Evelyn has engine. I was doing Astra. What was it? Astra Fufu Evelyn into it. And I failed like 4-5 times before I cleared the 20k.
I think a little more than that.
Yeah. To be honest, like the
That was
Fufu.
way
You
more
were
than
there
that.
for like half.
Okay,
an hour.
all right. Hear me out though. The Fufu build was cooked, and as soon as I fixed it, I cleared first time. So you know, like just anyway.
Oh my
That's
God.
fair.
I guess what I'm saying is that like, sure, I'm terrible at the game, but I play the game way more than the average player does.
I wouldn't say you're terrible at the game. Like
Like,
that's
average.
taking.
No,
Fine,
let's
I
just
would-
let's
I
just
would
take that as
say
the
the
argument.
average
I play the game way more than the average player does. Let that be the argument.
Yeah.
And if a player's like, oh man, the only DPS I have is like, oh, it's like Evelyn, or you know, someone who's more neutral into it, dude, they're gonna have a really rough time. Especially if they, you know, they just log in every day, do their dailies, and they do the endgame weekly resets. They play the story. They play it a lot more chill. They don't necessarily engage with content outside the game. They're probably gonna have a pretty rough time.
Also, I'm annoyed. The Marionette we have right now is the one that's like ice ether damage instead of ice electric damage. I think I'm gonna kill
Well, no, so
Botaro
they-
if it wasn't that. It's very annoying.
They have to make electric weaker, which is why the Thrall resists electric. In case you had Seed or Trick, like, oh, I love this aftershock.
You
team."
know-
It's like, I'm
Yeah, you're
sorry.
right.
No.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? No, you wouldn't actually know what's really funny. My buddy sent me his M0 Orphe Sambi trigger team clear against this boss, and he got like 38k. But if you watch the team fight this boss, it's like that team was made to fight this boss, but it resists electric for
38.
some reason.
That's pretty good.
I was like, what the fuck? Like everything was
Hmm.
working out so smoothly, like because of all the aftershocks, they got rid of the croc so fast. They were
Yeah,
able to get 3 stuns, and Sambi wants 3 stuns. Like everything
Matchup
worked out perfect for
wise-
them.
That's why I made like when I first fucking saw Aftershocks, I quit the game because I was like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. I
Base.
like the whole
Holy
point of
base.
the game is to play a 3 characters, but in Aftershocks you're playing one and the other ones are doing their own shit. And I'm just like, what's the point? So I literally I don't have Evelyn or Orphe on my account because I quit the game when Evelyn first dropped, and then I came back for Hugo. And then
Based.
I didn't get Orphe when she dropped because I was like, this is fucking stupid again.
So when he does it, it's base. When I do it, it's a furry. All right. Gotcha. bro. Let's
Because
see.
he did it for the husbando. You did it for Lycan.
Same fucking thing, different words. Okay.
See, look, I play for cool characters. You know, R2, with your history of Boy into Feet Girl, into Furry, into
What do you mean feed girl? What? I fucking hate
He didn't-
Seed.
He didn't pull seed.
Nah, he doesn't like Seed.
He had
Wait.
the original Feet Girl. Remember Grace? Remember that character?
Oh yeah, he had the original, and I got the
Bruh.
upgrade.
OG
It's not for the
feet.
feet, though. Everyone knows that.
Hmm?
So
But,
Nick,
like,
to that
no, but-
comment about aftershock teams, I think what they said multiple times that if we want players to feel like they're using all three characters at the same time, watching, not to say bad as in like a negative way, but watching weaker players play the game, it hurts seeing them like not switch agents. They stick to one, and then when they'll switch when they feel like it.
For me, it's
And so for them, it's like, oh, I have two other agents, but they're not really using them. And so I think
Yeah,
on their
yeah.
end, they're like, okay,
Yeah.
we're going to create agents that really feel like you're using them, even if you're really not using them.
And that's fine, but the fact that like you can put Trigger on the field, and then she's there for like maybe 3 seconds to refill her gauge, and then you don't bother her for a minute, and then she comes back, refill your gauge, don't bother her for a minute. Or even sometimes there are people who refill their gauge with Trigger in the beginning, and they don't even touch the character for the rest of the fight at all.
base.
Like that's the problem. Is that like, yeah, you want to feel like you're using your full team, but you're not even interacting with the characters anymore. At all. That's bad. That's really not good.
Wait, are you saying like from a casual perspective? Because like you can do like optimizations with Trigger and Orphe, like switching them in and actually
Yeah,
using
for
them.
a casual, like you're trying to, I guess, push the narrative that you're playing with your full team when you're only putting them down once and then they're never getting touched.
I see.
Like that takes out a good majority of the mechanics of the game at that point.
I agree.
So like if they really wanted, like the problem is, I think the original problem that if people were talking about in like 2.0 is that there's a lot of things that people don't know about the game on how they play. Because remember that whole miasma's a problem, and then like the argument was, well, y'all don't know how to play the game. Y'all are just hitting buttons. Okay, well, that's the fault of the game for not incentivizing people to, or making it even easier to understand or comprehend for what to
Also,
do.
what buttons were we supposed to fucking hit? The miasma we had was avarice. What the fuck are you meant to press?
Yeah.
Right.
That's like the one miasma where we can't do
once
anything.
He starts rolling up, you
I
can't
think
do anything.
I think the problem with miasma is that people thought it was
freeze him, I guess. There you go, play Miyabi.
I think people thought it was more of a rupture shell mechanic than it actually
Ice
was.
Fire.
There. I felt like that was the problem.
But it's like, even then, half of the arguments from the other side was like, well, you're just bad. You don't know what you're doing. Look at this gameplay. It's so bad. Like, okay, is it the fault of the person that doesn't know how to play the game, or is it the fault of the game for not teaching you how to play the game well enough? Because if I have to go out of my way to go outside of the sources that the game gives me to learn about something, is that not a problem with the game itself?
I mean, you see my
It
streams.
depends on the game.
I mean, you see my stream sometimes, Nix. You see, like, every stream I do, I have to stop for a second to show someone how to do something because they'll ask me in chat, and I'll just take a minute to show them.
Right. And I don't do, like coaching, but there's 2 people that I have taught the game because they were interested. They saw us play, and they were very interested in the game. And the way that I teach people, I teach them to where I show them where the resource is in the game, so that way when another situation comes up that's similar, they can go like back to it and teach themselves. That's how I teach people. So there's one person that I've shown him every single thing in the game, like tutorials where you learn this, where you learn that, and half the time he doesn't remember it because either it's too much or he doesn't know where to go for it. And like, it's not as thrown in your face as some of the other games that really want you to want to teach you stuff. And I think that's a problem, because if you want to like push people to play the game and like, because that's the whole goal of a dev, is like the devs want the people to learn their game so they can push their game. But that's not really happening right now because not many people know how to play the game.
I think also part of that is the
well.
complexity of character kits. Like when you read through their kits, some of them are just like, I hate reading this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see
True.
a fucking wall.
I'm making a
of
video
text,
about
and I'm like,
additional abilities. Lighter's core is still one of the worst in the game for
Like-
reading
like-
comprehension.
Dude,
Then there's
have
the
you
issue
seen
of character tutorials being kind of garbage.
that
like-
too?
You should make you can make a character trial and a character tutorial. The trial is fine as it is, maybe add a little bit more. But then there should be a character tutorial that like actively shows you everything. So those people that get the character and want to like learn how the fuck they work properly instead of reading a wall of text, they have like a proper tutorial mode that they can go into.
But you know what's really fucking funny about that? What do they do at the very beginning of the game?
What do you mean?
When they show you how to play the game, they freeze the screen and highlight where it is on the game, like in the area, for you to hit the button. And it shows you like, okay, this is what I do in this situation. This is what I do in this situation. The character tutorials don't do that. The only other tutorials in the game that do something like close to that are the tactics page, like the basic foundation tutorials.
Yeah.
If they did that with characters, that'd be much different.
That's what I mean. They should make something like that, like a proper character tutorial.
Yeah, and it pisses me off that they've done it before and they just
The
won't
horror
do
one
it.
would be like half an hour long.
I think it depends on the character though, because I'm not saying we should obscure information because that's good. There are some aspects of like discovering things for yourself that are really fun. So when 1.0 came out, a lot of people were saying stuff like, "Oh, Billy literally can't move," and that's not incorrect because the game didn't tell you how to play Billy. But if you were one of those players who were like, "Oh man, I want to discover everything about this," like the game didn't tell you, by the way, you can twist your controller around to get Nicole's 360 whatever for her EX. That was something people discovered. They were like, "Oh man, this is cool. You can do this thing," even if it didn't really matter in the moment. So I do like when the game doesn't just say barf out like, "Here's absolutely everything you can do," because I do think it is fun to discover some of that stuff for yourself. But that also comes at a point where if you can't discover something, people will just say you can't do something. It's like, well, that's not necessarily true because
But
a
it's
lot
not
of people
even
are wrong
about-
about Billy.
It's not even about not being able to do something. It's not being able to do the required stuff to play the character. Like
Mhm.
the extra tech and stuff that can be discovered, like the ultimate swap, or
Mhm.
the like the double chains for character. Like you can do all that stuff. That's something that you did to push the mechanics of the game. That is not something that needs to be put in a tutorial. But
Right,
the
exactly.
basic
Put it
stuff, the basic stuff needs to be shown because it's the basic stuff that you learn that you can use to push the limits of the game, to find the cool shit. So like if I like Billy gets more damage in his crouch shot, okay, a lot of people don't know what his crouch shot is at all.
I know that's why I made my
The
tutorial
description is
about
pretty
it.
shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
That was the whole point of my video.
Right,
But
but that's
there-
the problem is that like, hey, the game should probably show you what that is.
Like the game says it, but it says it in a dog shit way. It's like when Billy is using crouching, no, when he's like crouching or some shit, he does more damage. But then you think, oh, when he's like standing still doing nothing and shooting while crouching is doing more damage.
Well,
That's what
it
that's what
also-
sounds like. So,
I'll also say this though, Nick, right? Like sometimes the game can also fuck up when they
True.
do want to show like tell you more shit. The amount of times like I literally would have like I'd be rich if I had $1 for every single time I got on someone's account and they were using a physical agent, whether it's Billy, Corn, Neko, and they had 4-piece fanged metal because the game told them that was the best set.
Bro, I still log into people's accounts now, and they have
like
Yeah,
bro,
that's
sometimes the
one
game
point
they
of
still have
difference.
Sukaku
like-
4-piece hormone button.
Yeah,
It's wild.
exactly like some people like sometimes the game tells people the wrong shit.
Yeah, but that's more.
It
about
does also
Billy
make you feel
than
like, was that intended? Is that what they wanted Sukaku to be played with Hormone Punk?
I think that's just like taken from
She is essentially a crit
a
DPS.
sample of.
Exactly.
I think those modes are just like player samples.
No, because
They're
the
both
player
like
samples
over
are shown
50%
separately
crit,
now.
which is a bit odd.
Oh, okay. Then I don't know. Then there's. There's a few things that they just missed. Like they clearly didn't expect Miyabi to be as good as she is. With like the whole freeze thing.
Overjoyed,
So-
please calm down. He says, I've got 8 stars in DA right now. I might spend $300 to get Dylan so I can 9-star. I'm pretty sure that's a joke, bro. But please
Oh,
don't.
yeah, that has to be a
Look,
joke.
Please
right?
don't. it's
Here we
it's
go.
I think it's phrased as a joke, but the problem is some people actually think.
they do think that way. Yeah, it's
Why can't I spell it Dylan?
And you know, it's really funny because devs know what their player base is. Like, people think that it's male hate for Banyue getting a 12-day banner, but if you look at his fucking kit, do you think people are gonna sit down and try to learn that guy? Like, seriously?
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's gonna be
genuinely. That's
there's
not even male
Problem
hate.
is damage considering you have to learn
There-
all
I'll
that.
try, but
there is 100% going to be a lot of casuals who are gonna try and pick up Bonway because like they just think he's really fucking cool, which fair he is. But the moment they like try him out, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is this?"
I haven't played
Exactly.
2.4 yet, but apparently you get to play him in the story, and apparently it's super fun.
Like, he is.
I mean,
But again, that's story hyping it up because you don't really need to do much shit to clear the story. So people are like, "Oh, it feels great." You know, I love this character, but when
Yeah,
you
that's
put him
exactly
into an
right.
actual fight with your own build, and you're like, "Why the fuck am I not like 1-starring? What am I doing?"
I will dispatch of you in 12 stun combos. S-rank defense may be unreachable for me.
I mentioned this in my
Ultra
defense video.
combo.
In his trial thing
Final
that they have, they're pairing him with Caesar, which is odd because that doesn't activate his additional, but it does help the players who aren't good with playing him by covering up their mistakes.
Begins now.
Yeah.
So like, huh,
But
that's a
there are
neat
people
thing they noticed.
Also,
I think it's really funny that when people played Banyue in the story, because I genuinely went around and watched streamers play Banyue in the story, and they're like, "Oh, he's so cool. What the fuck am I doing though?"
Yeah, I feel like that might
Like-
be the thing.
Like, what?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I'm glad they're having fun, you know, but like, if it's baiting them into pulling the character and then they're still not gonna know what the fuck they're doing, but it actually hurts their score when they don't know what the fuck they're doing, then, you know, like, it's kind of a problem. You're gonna be very upset about that.
Potentially,
Well, if they're
yeah.
pulling the character because they think it's fun, I think that's fine.
That is actually, yeah, it's kind of encouraged, but
Because that's-
Yeah, yeah.
If
but
kind
that's
of
the
want
thing,
it to be
like,
good,
fun.
though.
They don't care about endgame. Like they're not
Yeah,
saying, "Oh, he
but-
does a lot
but
of
the-
damage, so I'm pulling him." It's like, no, they have a healthy mindset.
But the problem is when you pull a character that you want to play and you don't feel like you can use him anywhere. Because the people who play for story and stuff, yeah, they try stuff, but if they feel like he can't do anything whenever they try to branch out, then it locks them from branching out because they can't play their favorite character. That'd be like if I was in Monster Hunter and I wanted to play a new weapon, but I don't have the build for the weapon, and I take it to a fight, I'm gonna fucking die. So what makes me motivated to keep wanting to play that weapon besides building the character? But as a gacha game, people aren't going to take that same mindset into as they do in Monster Hunter into this game, most likely. Like, that's kind of the problem that I'm getting, is that pulling for who you want should motivate you to want to keep playing the game. But if you don't
Yeah.
feel like you have a place to use said character, then why would you want to play the game?
I literally truly believe that every single time I go live, there's at least 5 to 10 people over the course of 5 to 8 hours, depending on how much I stream. There's at least 5 to 10 people that will tell me that they stopped using a character. Because even though they love that character, they just stopped using them because they just weren't getting as high clears anymore. It's like, so you're telling me these players, they're still having, you're saying that they're telling me that they're having fun with this character still, but because their scores went down, they stopped using them.
Not good.
Yep.
Like, you can go ahead.
You know, you go ahead. I'm still forming my thought.
Okay, like I am perfectly all for, you know, waifu collector, husbando collector, furry collector, whatever the fuck you want to do, right? I'm perfectly all for that. But if you're pulling them in a game, you should want to be able to play with that character in the game that you pulled them for, because you like the character. You don't want to pull the character and just be like, "Yep, it's on my account now. That's my favorite character." Like, that's not that's not good game design.
Well, that's why I think it's neat that Lost Void essentially just lets you play with most of the new cast.
Right.
That is true.
Except Obel Squad. for
That is
some
quite
reason.
nice, to be fair, that
So
you
it's
can
like,
try out characters
if
in
you
Lost
want
Void.
to play Bonnie and you don't want to pull for him, like, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
But the problem with Lost Void and even like something like Hollow Zero is that there's not enough there.
I agree.
Like
Totally
if
agree.
you like I take the concept, like it does have its differences, but the real difference for when you're playing something like a roguelike is that every run feels like it's massively different whenever you're playing a general roguelike. Lost Void only really has that in the first like floor boss and the second floor boss.
Yeah.
That's not enough. And then even then, you're not really playing like much of the character because the character feels so different in Lost Void with their Lost Void gear and shit than when you're playing them in the actual game. Or like there are people who don't like Lost Void because it's too repetitive for them. If there was
That's
more
fair.
to it, then like, hey, you know, we can actually do something with this.
My dreams.
Or like imagine co-op. Co-op, I feel like Hollow Zero and Lost, and I said this as very like beta 3. Hollow Zero and Lost Void, if they were to do co-op in those modes, they would have a lot more players. A lot more.
Mhm.
That's the blueprint right there.
We'll see.
But are they going to do that? I don't know.
Do you
'Cause
mind
you
if I
want the-
share? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you keep going.
I was gonna say like, if you want the main problem of this game is replayability, and a lot of the stuff, a lot of the problems in the game that tie into that are because of I can't play my favorite character because it requires me to do this, or it locks me out of this, or you know, like the content is boring. No one plays Tower anymore except for Tower Sweats. Like, there's so many things in the game, but there's so little want to do any of the things in the game because it feels like you're getting locked out of something or there's always a problem with something. So if they want to fix the game, they need to make it so that they need to make something that has replayability to the point where you feel like you're actually playing the game that you wanted to play before.
Bro,
Like,
you just reminded me of that comment. I told AOG obviously already. There was a comment on a video
Really?
that I saw. I'm not gonna bring up the situation because it's not about that right now. But on that video, a guy replied to someone and said, "Every time I watch AOG and Kete streams, I want them to play tower mode and try to grind for floor 1000, but all they do is play Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense."
Yeah, I remember we talked about that. That was funny. I couldn't think of
I was
anything more
like-
boring.
I was like, bro, what the fuck?
No.
You could take solo Yutari.
Yeah, we
True.
could, but I think to Nix's point, like you want to play the characters that you like want to play, and you want them to still be viable by the new characters working with them in some way. And I think to that point, like Dylan does actually help to lift an older character like Ju Yuan, but not every character is getting that. Like, and I really like, I completely agree with the aspect there of like, you want to play your favorites, but you want to, and like the right way to play your favorites is to build teams around them. And that might means that you have to swap out pieces here and there so that you can make sure that you're still, you know, comfortably clearing with your favorite characters. But it shouldn't be like, holy shit, I'm gonna have to grind my fucking balls off to clear with Ju Yuan this week. Or I could just, you know, play it with Yishuan and just have an easy win. It's just kind of sucks.
I think one of the biggest red flags for me when I first started like looking into the design of the game is that like, one, I'm gonna keep saying it, the foundation of this game is fantastic.
Oh,
There's so many elements that could be
100.
used, but there's so many restrictions on all the elements. That's the problem. Like the Juyan example, how I gave the example of like, okay, there's different ways to tackle this boss. So if you did it a specific way, then you would get this benefit versus this way with this benefit. But if you learned your character well enough that you learned your favorite character well enough to where those elements can be mixed in together. Let's say if you wanted to run something like Juyan, Qingyi, and Vivian, right? That's not a today's standard. That's not a very good team. Let's be honest. But
True.
if you took the benefit of proccing an anomaly before the frog phase and the benefit of getting a stun before the frog phase, then you get the benefits of both into your Juyan, and you get a much more boost for playing a off-brand team. It's a different way to think about it and tackle something that powers up the older characters. That could have been the design of the game because there's so many complex elements in the game that it makes it more unique to be expressive, which was their first fucking prompt in the game. The whole point of making the game was for players to be expressive, but you're restricting them from being expressive by making them play what you want them to play. How does that keep the same philosophy if you have all these teams and combinations and mechanics, but I can't be unique in the way that I tackle the stuff that you present to me?
I couldn't. I don't think I could have said that any better. Like, nailed it.
Like that was the big thing before the game even launched when they did that like dev talk with Street Fighter 6 devs. They're like, yeah, we want the game to be flashy and expressive, and like everyone can just do their own things and love the characters and all this stuff. Okay, now we're here. I can't bring my Miyabi into this fight. I can't bring this character into this fight. I have to get this character to do this with this character. If I don't have this character, then I can't do this. How am I going to express myself? Everyone's running the same damn team over and over again.
Damn,
I looked up, okay, DA clears. I see the same teams on the thumbnails for everything. When Astra dropped, it was Astra, Nicole, and whatever you wanted to play. Like that, you completely lost the philosophy of the game that brought everybody here. People say 1.0 was too easy and shit, but if I looked at 1.0, every single thumbnail was a different team. And how someone played.
Yeah. We're playing Kaleda and Ben.
Like, y'all said it was easy, but like everyone was having a blast because they were doing their own shit. Now we can't do our own shit.
Well, you can. You're just not going to get rewarded for it.
So like, what is at this point? What does the dev team want? Do they want people to express themselves or no?
Wait, that's actually a very interesting comment by Satsumaru. Because I feel like there's people who there's people on both sides of that topic from Satsumaru. So he's saying they should release newer versions of our favorite characters with different kits. Well, here's the thing, right? Hoyo has done that before in other games, right? Like release new versions of the same character, right? But let's say they make a new Juyan, right? If they make a new Juyan that's 3 times stronger than the old Juyan, and then the Juyan mains pick up the new Juyan, it's like, yeah, you got yourself a new Juyan, but you're still fucking off to your old one. Like, is that actually a solution? Do you guys agree? Like,
Well, no, because then you just have a dead character on your account. It's not.
You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm not against the idea of them buffing older characters, which is something that they have done, right? But to me, the buffs for older characters is it's like a band-aid fix on a problem that's much deeper, right? The problem is things are going too fast and some of the characters aren't keeping up, so therefore they have to buff some of those characters so that they can keep up. But it shouldn't have happened in the first place from a design perspective. That's how I feel about it.
Right.
But yeah, I definitely like to go back to your point there, Kete, without trying to tangent it. Yeah, I would be kind of pissed if they released a new Ju-Yuan instead of buffing the old one, because I'm like, now I have to pull another Ju-Yuan because I love Ju-Yuan. Great, thank you so much.
Well,
and then the old one, I just never use her. Okay, great, awesome.
Well, the most recent examples is, I know you don't play Star Rail, but they just released Evernight and the new Dan Heng, 2 new versions of old characters that people love. And a lot of the Dan Heng mains are like, oh yeah, he's not a DPS anymore, but he's new and he's strong, so fuck yeah, Donnie Boy's back, right? It's like, and then the old March mains are like, well, she's not a healer / shielder anymore, but she's a DPS now, so fuck yeah, Yeah, I just think it's
Billy defense agent.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because think about it, right? Think about the people who were ambi enjoyers. The moment Sambi came out, they were like all over that, right? It's like yeah, I might never use stun B ever again, but I got a new ambi, so fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting because people are waiting for the S rank Nicole, they're waiting for the S rank Billy. I don't know. That's why I wanted all your opinions on that. Like, what would you do, R2, if they made a new fucking horror masa?
I'm very annoyed, actually.
Yeah.
He's already an
They're
S
gonna
rank.
kill
Like,
him
what's the
off.
point?
But this current horror masa will be added to the standard banner, and the new one will be the limited.
Yeah,
What's the
then I
point,
would be
though?
more pissed.
Unless
because
the other
I
horror masa
fucking
is support for
M6 that
this horror
man.
masa.
Someone mentioned
I've said this before.
S rank versions
but
of
in
A
the
ranks are
story, they're
okay.
gonna-
I agree. S ranks versions of A ranks are okay. That's
Rank
fine.
version of S rank.
Yeah. But
I
like
think
Hoyo has
the
wait a minute. Hoyo has
story-
made new S ranks of old S ranks before. Like they've done that. I don't know if they're gonna do it in Zenless, but they have done that.
Like,
Mhm.
Octave,
See,
like
my perfect story S rank would be
Yes.
like Sokaku,
Yeah.
but like Harumasa dies because he basically has like hollow cancer. Like so he died and and then Sokaku, that's like an arc to help Sokaku grow up and
He gets
mature.
the
She
regression
takes
syndrome.
his headband.
Lem
and, like,
cook.
S
Lem
rank
cook.
Sokaku is like instead of I'm a kid, where I want food. It's like she's slightly more mature. It's like the story could lean into like how she's growing up. I think that would be really cool.
That would
They're
be
not
cool.
going to kill off Harumasa though, unfortunately.
So you want our characters to die so little Oni girl can just be all broken. Okay, got it. I hope Billy.
No, I just
When
want
you
good
put it that
stories.
way,
I just want the
Pretty
character
sus.
that's been lampshaded to die to eventually die. God forbid.
crazy.
You know what? I hope Billy never gets to meet his Starlight Queen.
That's fair.
I want Monica. I want Monica in the game. Monica, please. More
Who's
stars of
Monica?
Lyra.
Do you mind if I go back to things we were saying about Banyue, about how people might pull for him and say, "Oh, he's fun, so that's why they pull for him."
Sure.
One of the things when I started playing Billy, I was actually an Anton main, and I was picked Anton because I heard from everyone that Anton's he's a lot better than Billy, and then I realized that man, I don't like playing Anton. And then I look over at what Flominski's doing with Billy, and I'm like, dude, there's no way Billy can move like that. Everyone said he can't do anything. And so that kicked off like my discovery process, like really wanting to learn how to play a character. And I think if people pick Banyue, the game has said many times that, hey, this is a skill-based character. It's going to be hard to play him. There might be some people who pick him up because like, man, I just want to try this guy out. And if they try him out, they're like, yeah, man, I'm not really feeling it. Maybe they drop him and that's fine. But some people pick him up and be like, man, I just want to how can I push this a little bit further? How can I do this a little bit better? Get this combo out a little bit quicker. And eventually that's how I fell in love with Billy. It was just little by little. I didn't just spend 12 hours straight playing Billy. It was little by little. Can I do
when he
this
came
a little
out.
bit better? Do this a little bit better. And so if those people really enjoyed playing Banyue, I think that's a great learning experience for them.
That's actually how I learned Billy when the game came out. I went into training mode with Billy and Nicole, I think Ben. I didn't use Zambi. And I sat in training mode for 7 hours. I did everything you could possibly imagine. Found out how crouching shot worked, found out how rolling shots worked, everything that people know now, almost everything. There's something I didn't see. I didn't know about empty rolling shot. But I just went into training mode for hours. I was like, okay, I want to learn Billy. This is how I learned him.
But
That was actually so fun.
The problem that I have with that is that you can only push somebody so much to where they're just like, fuck it. You know? I was teaching that same guy earlier. He wanted Hugo because he thought Hugo was such a cool character. I said, okay, I'll show you the basic Hugo rotation. You do a chain attack. You do a chain attack into Hugo, you stop it, and then you go into your next stunner, do another chain attack, and you do his ultimate or his EX skill. That's it. He wasn't understanding how to do the double chain attack. So I said, okay, there's a tutorial you can go to. It'll show you how to do it. And it wasn't clicking for him. And I was like, you got to be patient with it. You just gotta keep practicing. And he was like, yeah, I'm done with this. And then I said, just give it one more shot. And then he got it, and he was like, oh, okay, I get it. Then he went to the boss. He went to the new boss to try it, because that's what he saw me do. He saw the clip that I had. He went to the new boss and was like, okay, there's a lot going on. I'm forgetting how to do my rotations. I'm done.
Mhm.
This is too much brain power for me. So then he quit.
Mhm.
And I said, give it one more try. And then he came back, and then something finally clicked for him, and he was like, okay, I like Hugo now. But do you see how many times I had to bring him back to it?
Hmm.
Otherwise, he would have just been like, yeah, I'm done.
Do they use TikTok by any chance?
Do what?
For purely analytical purposes, statistical purposes, do they use TikTok?
Do they use TikTok? No.
Yeah.
Just yeah, I think he's asking if they have TikTok brain or what. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
the
about to
attention
say.
span thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was more so he was frustrated, and he was like, I'm done because I'm frustrated.
I have
like-
seen some of that. People be like, "Oh, I want to learn how to play Billy," and I say, "Okay, here's someone recommends my video," and they're like, "Oh, but I don't want to watch that. It's 40 minutes long." It's like, dude, like I don't know what to tell you. You want to learn, but you don't. If you want to learn, but also don't want to put in the effort of learning, it's like I don't. What do you want me to say?
Like the problem of the game is the motivation behind it. Like genuinely.
Exactly. Yeah, that's fair. And
Like,
some
if
players are like,
you-
I just want to play this casually. I don't want to spend 20 hours grinding. That's totally fair. I still want them to enjoy the game because it's a game meant to be enjoyed.
Or is it?
But that's the
Hmm.
problem is that there has to be a
It should
middle
be.
ground. There
I mean,
has to be
Mindscapes exists for a
middle
reason.
ground.
True. You pull Haro M2 so you can be miserable about it for the rest of your life.
Why would you be miserable?
I love my 1% DPS Mindscape.
1%? Is that it?
It's 1% in Monoshock.
Oh jeez.
It's less, but I'm rounding up. In some teams, it's 10%.
I feel like they could do a much better job incorporating characters, like when you're introducing them, to make them motivated, like to build motivation for it. I feel like the
Mhm.
song and dance of the actual game devs and then the content creators should be the game is what hypes up the character and makes you motivated to be like, I want to keep playing this. And then the content creators are what can push it and introduce other ways to do it. Not
Mhm.
the game releases the character and it's up to the content creators to push the character and make and hype them up and motivate everybody to play the character. Like that's not how that should go at all.
That is unfortunately how it goes, though. I know, like, a lot of people that watched some of my Hugo runs are like, holy shit, I need Hugo. This is so cool. But, like, they didn't give a shit about him before that. They just saw,
I mean,
like,
it was kind of the
cool
same with
runs, like,
Billy.
oh my god, Hugo! Sorry, you can speak.
Pominski really pushed him early on.
And then I don't even know if he's still playing the game anymore.
Lewinsky?
Flaminsky?
Yeah, I think he's
No, it's
he's
not.
playing other things now.
Nope, Kaminsky is gone. He said he might come back, but he's gone for now.
That's Rank Billy, trust.
Overjoyed, thank you for the gifted. Sorry, I'm just muting on the call just really quickly, just so I can say thanks. And Sig Carbon, thank you for the prime as well, like 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry I missed it. I'm enjoying the yap with the boys. I'm not sure how much longer it will go on for though, guys. And then we'll do a little bit more Zenless, and then we'll do some Arknights. Anyway, just saying hi. I'm still
He
here.
uploaded a new DA run with Billy. Did he really?
I don't think it was new. I thought his last one was against Hugo.
Unless he just
Doppelganger's
uploaded
Hugo.
it now. He hasn't uploaded anything.
Is Kaminsky? I could have sworn he hasn't uploaded
But
in
yeah,
a while for ZZZ.
he uploaded a new DA run 7 months ago.
Yeah,
Pretty new.
I had to say it's like he uploaded recently. Like, no, he did not.
7
he did, but it was
months.
for a
He
different
did.
game.
Such
He
a
did
new DA
solo.
run.
He did solo Billy 2 months ago. On but it wasn't DA. It was Hollow Hugo.
Yeah.
All of you, yeah.
And then the video before that was 5 months ago. So yeah, that's not new at all. Now he's playing the shit ton of Where Winds Meet though. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and he's playing
Hmm.
2XKO too.
Is Where Winds Meet
Yeah.
any good?
I have no idea.
How's auto chess, by the way? I just glanced at the screen.
I don't know.
I
This
like
is this is my first time trying it.
It's just
I'm sure it's
TFT,
fun.
but I like it. I like how
It's
kind
cute.
of just meathead for me.
Not really.
What
It's
the
not
fuck
really
am
my
I doing?
normal thing, to
Oh,
be
right.
honest. Where Winds Meet is one of the best Souls games that was ever made. Real? Is it good?
I'm hearing a lot of people say good things about it.
Hmm. Kete, when
I
are you going to
like
play
know
more
anything about
Arknights?
it. But most news and like anything just never comes to my feed, so I don't know shit about anything ever.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, 7th. So I realized you don't look at Twitch chat. So I've been trying to spam you to look at the GNZ chat because AOG inspired me to do a Miyabi trigger Yanagi run. And look at my score on that DA.
On new boss, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, Trigger gets the constant
That-
stun window, so it might actually be all right.
that's not all right. It's not
What is it not all right? And what did he get?
I'll forward it. Don't worry. No, I got you.
All right.
It
yeah.
What was that game
cleared?
again?
It cleared.
It did.
Yeah.
It definitely cleared.
Yep.
It definitely did.
people-
And
yeah.
there's a lot of cost on that team, but it cleared.
It definitely did.
People here were telling me to try Trigger because
Oh.
of the stun
Oh, it's
multiplier,
cool.
and I was like, that actually does make a little bit of sense. To be fair,
Yanagi even doing anything there? I feel like no, right?
I
Yo,
think
that Yanagi's,
might
like,
not be
basically
helping that
doing-
much.
Yanagi's
Yeah,
barely
yeah,
doing anything.
Yanagi's there for when they get a stun.
let me see. I'll
And
show. I'll show
Yanagi
you.
is there to be the Haru M2 of the team.
The 1%.
I think swapping out Yanagi for
Oh my
Sokaka
God.
would just make the score go up twice as much.
No,
don't know.
but AOG show the.
Yeah, I showed it.
Yeah, but like show the cost though. Like that should be doing better than that. That's
What is the cost?
unfortunate.
Did he send it in a separate message?
It's
the
literally
caption.
on top of it, bro.
It's the caption.
literally
Click
on
out of
top. Yeah, click out of it. Like, don't look at the picture. Look on top.
Oh right. So yeah, I just didn't want to leak. I didn't want to
Inform
leak
Navi.
anything. Jeez.
You're not leaking anything. This is
I
a
know.
group
I
chat we
know.
just
What?
made,
It's
homie.
a fresh group. M4 Miyabi, M1 Trigger, M0 Yanagi with W1. Ooh
All
shit.
of them have Sig.
Oh shit.
Yo, you're
My
leaking my
home
home. I
address
can't
is-
believe it.
Ain't no way.
What did it?
Oh my god.
What? No, it's actually covered. It's actually covered. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to
Oh,
my
it's
server, so I
okay.
can't actually leak
It's, like,
anything.
barely cut off.
Wait, what the fuck?
My name is Kira Yoshikage.
Literally,
I don't know
like
the whole thing. Sorry.
if the crocodile could be stunned or anomaly, it'd be so much easier. But because like you just have to do raw damage, it cooks so many teams.
What's it for?
Lynn
I
in
probably
beta
would.
said, he was like, I think they'll make it so damage dealt to the croc is going to count as in-stun damage, so that, like, Hugo reruns into an actual good boss. That did not happen.
I promise you, if they were to release a boss
I forgot.
that had them intertwine every single mechanic they have introduced in the game in some creative way, people would love the fuck out of that boss. I promise you they would.
I think they will do that eventually, because right now we're kind of stuck in like, here are attack teams, here are rupture teams, which are attack but slightly different, and then here are anomaly teams. And I think there's like they can't really do anything else than that unless they start doing exactly what you said, with like Juyin and Vivian. Like crit Bernice would actually be good or something.
But that's
look,
the thing though, is that like the concept that I had, they can keep pushing. Okay, this is an attack team, this is an anomaly team, this is a rupture team. They can keep pushing that. But the stuff that I said with the Juyon, Chingy, and Vivian stuff, that's a content creator thing. Of like, I wonder if I can get the benefits of both buffs in a team. And then I do something out of the blue, but yet it's good because I got both of the buffs. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
by,
but
like,
that-
it's
yeah,
different.
That freedom in that expression is something it's actively being stifled. It feels like, yeah.
Right.
Look.
So like
I
the
agree.
the goal of that, if they were to release, imagine they released a boss, right? And then
Mhm.
you tackled it for the first time on your own as a casual player. You're like, oh, that's so cool, and then you happen to go to YouTube and you see a bunch of different thumbnails of like Nekomata and Korin against Bliss, or like I can double DPS this, I can do Yuzuha with this and get anomaly buildup with my attacker, or rupture and attack doing this is it. Like you see all these different things of like, how did you do that? Or you could do this here, or like that works. Like because the boss design allowed you to be free in that while it was still being challenged. Like when I
did that with Billy and Monato, but it was not the right boss.
But like the ability for you to do that, like dial-in existing is the perfect time to be able to do something like that. Like when in 1.4 dropped, and I was like, yo, Haramasa gets quivers on anomalies proccing. Miyabi's right there, but Miyabi can't be ran with a general stunner without having a support. So I took Chingy and Haramasa for the anomaly, and then I had Miyabi do her anomaly. And that team works, but it's just not strong enough to work on its own.
Right.
Compared to a hyper carry, because you're getting buffed up the ass with a hyper carry.
Right.
But the concept works.
I was supposed to leave like over an hour ago. Like they're gonna be so pissed at me because I'm late, but I'm staying to the end.
Wait,
now, I
what
guess.
happened?
I was supposed to bin leave. When I first joined, I said I could only stay for a little bit, but they're just gonna be mad at me for being late. I got a question for you guys though.
Okay.
With the attack anomaly rupture, do you really and truly believe that they're gonna ever make another class, or are these gonna be the classes that we have forever?
I don't know.
They'll make another
It
class.
depends on how long the game lasts.
Yeah.
But
I think
They're-
as soon as it's a Hoyo game, I don't think it's going anywhere, right? I think
unlikely to.
it
I
wouldn't
think
be
they could.
it wouldn't be crazy for them to make another one at some point for sure.
I'll be honest, they can't make another class in this game unless they add another core mechanic to the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
They had to do that for
these
Rupture.
classes
kind of.
cover
But like
everything
we
already.
could be talking about like 3.4 or 4.0 or something. Like it doesn't have to be soon, but they will add another one at some point.
Well, I'm just saying
Do
now,
you
like
think? Wait, go ahead.
I mean,
go
it's
ahead.
hard because right now you're either a crit DPS or an anomaly DPS. If you're a DPS,
Well,
agent. Like that's basically the two axes you can go on.
Well, that was like the start of my question. Like the big question really was, so Kaku used to be a wind character. Do you think they're gonna bring back wind? They scrapped wind for ether. Do you think they're gonna bring back wind? That would
Oh,
be
like an
so
element?
cool, in
They
my opinion.
could.
like an
Look,
element,
look,
yeah,
'cause-
they'll
so,
definitely
yes.
add more elements.
Yeah, they can
but,
introduce
like,
new
because-
elements. I think elements are always open up. For
adding a
We'll get
carry
wind,
class,
but it's
though?
actually just fire reskinned.
No.
Imagine.
Because, bro, like I think wind in this game was actually gonna be so cool. I remember being so hyped when the game was like in its early betas, and I was like, oh my god, there's a wind character. What's her name? Sukaku, because I didn't know how to pronounce her name back then. I was like, okay,
Classic.
cool. We got a wind girl. She has a big ass fan. And then I learned that they scrapped it and completely got rid of wind, and they gave her ice instead. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Wind would have been so cool.
I mean, I think the problem is like, how would you incorporate that as an anomaly?
Shiver me timbers.
Like, how do you incorporate wind as an anomaly? Like, every anomaly we have in the game right now makes sense to some extent. Like, when I build up the wind element,
Blow.
The wind element.
if I
Blow
build up
up
the wind
anomaly.
element, or to get a wind anomaly, what is the wind anomaly doing? Wind
You can
as
make
poison,
wind-
That's what burn
You
is.
can make wind interact with other elements. Like wind has a special
You can
reaction
amplify them.
with every single other element.
with
So now we're
fire,
playing
it
That's fun.
increases fire anomaly damage.
Well, no, not the same way Genshin is. Like, do it in a way like ZZZ. Like, give it like unique. Like, if you wind someone who's burning, like give a special like effect to your fire characters. You see what I'm
What if
saying?
the
That
wind
does sound a lot
anomaly,
like
makes
Genshin, though.
bosses super light, so like if you hit them, they just go
Like I
flying?
can't explain it. I'm very bad with words. Like maybe someone in chat
the
can help
paper
me, but like
challenge?
I'm not trying to.
No, no,
I'm
I
not
get
trying to
it.
copy Genshin. Wait, Yo Jimbo, can you explain it
believe
better
you.
than me? I'm not good with words.
It's a way to have wind interact with the other elements that isn't just Genshin, but is more so coded to Zenless. So if like if
Actually-
a character is maybe they like extend like they could do something weird where like if you win someone who's frozen, you extend the freeze duration. It's like you're fanning them, you're like making them colder or something.
No, I have a better idea. What if we did do the Genshin thing? What is that one Genshin set that every animal character used to run?
Viridescent. Yeah, Viridescent.
So what if they made
Yeah.
Win to where if it procced while an anomaly was active, that was your red shred, and now you have red shred for everybody.
Well, that would kind of
It would
suck
like
right
it
now.
would like let's say
Mm.
for example, I'm running if I run ice, right, or any anomaly. Let's say I'm running Bernice, and I get a burn, and then I proc the wind anomaly. It resets the burn counter, but now I have a fire resistance drop. So that can be played into teams that are like, okay, let's take Anomaly Haru, right? You have your shock team. You have Haramasa, Grace, and then the wind character. When Grace procs the shock, you proc the wind anomaly on top of the shock disorder or the shock element, and now Haramasa gets more shred and a reset on his uptime for Thunder Metal. At the cost of running a stunner or whatever else, or like a buffer.
Normally arena's there.
Yeah, at the cost of running a buffer or a stunner or whatever else, like other P that you would want to run in that team, right? So you're essentially banking on your ability to have of your other two characters by enhancing them through Red Shred.
Yeah,
that's the one. That's like the one debuff that not every character in the game has access to is Red Shred outside of Mindscapes.
Yeah, most characters get it through
Lycon
their
does. He's
M1.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lighter and
Lycan's
Lycon.
chilling.
Wait, yeah, who are all the characters who get red shred at default? Lycon, Lighter, and who?
Miyabi.
Lycon, Lighter.
Miyabi has it. And the kit.
Oh yeah, her. And
30 fucking % of it too.
Grace's Mindscape 2.
Well,
That's-
base.
Sokaku, if you count him 6 A
Yeah,
ranks.
in base. That's I know. That's why I said Mindscape 2.
Sokaku has something that lowers shred, I think.
That's in her mind.
She does. I think it's Mindscape
That's an A rank
4
though.
or 2.
Nicole doesn't have red shred. The fuck? Nicole has defense shred.
Yeah,
Defense shred and red shred are completely different. A lot of people get those confused. Red shred and defense shred are completely different.
But
No,
someone
Red
did say in
Shred is
chat a
powerful.
second ago, though. But like, so on a basic level, wind is a support element that helps other elements,
Yes.
or like unlocks
Yeah,
that
there's
red
the
shred
ammo.
when you mix
There's
it.
the
So
concept.
I guess it could kind of be like disorders, except you get red shred instead of a disorder.
Yes.
That sounds pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound pretty chill.
It would be awful in season 2, but like it is chill.
It is chill.
Like if you were to
It wouldn't
proc-
work on a single boss.
like imagine. Okay, so here's a. I guess here's the way to
Okay.
think about it. 'Cause I'm kind of like tying into the like how a bloom works. You could tie that to the element as well. So like if instead of proccing disorder, the wind is proccing a bloom.
Mm-hmm.
What
So
if
you're
you?
not,
Yeah.
like,
What if
getting
you?
the benefits of disordering and then still having the same element on? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was gonna say like, what if Wind didn't need to rely on an anomaly proc to do their thing?
Yeah.
So Yanagi.
Yeah, that's kind of. I feel like that'd be more character kit specific because you still want to have them
Yeah,
interact
character
with the
kit.
basic mechanics of the game. You know.
True.
So like if let's say I want to run an anomaly team of Miyabi, Bernice, and the wind support or whatever, right? When anomaly procs on Miyabi's Frostburn, I get additional time added because that increases the multiplier, right? I get additional time added onto the anomaly, and it gets reset.
I feel weird
Then I
though,
also
like
get the red thread,
Be a bit
and
weird,
then I can
but
proc disorder from Bernice, and now that disorder does a lot more damage.
Would a wind carry? Wait, would a wind carry be like what if they made a wind attack agent, and if you had Nicole on the team, their damage got converted to ether, so it's like you're playing an ether attack agent.
Now we're gonna get a wind DPS, and they're gonna have like an install mode where they start jumping. The first character to jump, and they get the
Jump.
spam plunge attacks.
Let's
Or
jump
actually,
into
Yeah,
it.
maybe they
that's kinda
summon
clever.
tornadoes. Maybe this guy could have like
He
like
is a tornado.
souped up backpack that lets him like spin out tornadoes, and maybe he wears like a turban or something.
Or
I'm
like
just describing Street Fair at this point.
Yeah, wait, that's
Like,
what's
that's
his
the-
name? That's the guy.
Exactly, that's the joke.
What's it called again? Rashid?
Rashid.
yeah, Rashid.
Yeah, forgot his name.
Or like if you were to have like, let's say you have an attacking wind character, like a wind attacker, his normal element is wind, so his attacks will do like wind build up and stuff. But if there is an anomaly procced, his attacks will do additional damage based on the anomaly procced.
Holy shit, Hormosa.
I think it'd be cool if they let you do something that like pushes and pulls enemies using wind, but then I don't think they would let that happen for big bosses.
Yeah, I mean, it'd just be like a Shiyu thing. Not even all Shiyu, because they stopped doing waves.
Mm.
The next Void Hunter will jump. Yes, actually.
Imagine.
It's like when you double tap dodge, it lets you dodge into the air or something that lets you get airborne attacks.
True. I guess Haru jumps on EX.
I mean, fucking Guang flies around, so
That's fair.
Those spam plunges, yeah.
so 7th,
Yes.
please leave. Before you
Oh,
leave,
dude, I am. Bro, I'm
Someone
already
get
like
killed.
an hour. I'm already like an hour late.
Wait, well, what are you late for?
I had to go meet up with some people. 'Cause
You-
they needed help.
Bro.
hell,
Yeah.
I
You should
would've-
go, dude.
But
Yeah,
it's
you
not
should
like a
probably go.
deathly urgent thing. Because if it was, I would have been gone. But like, they can just be mad at me. But they also can't be mad at me because I'm the only fucker that helps them anytime they call.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
He's AI
But yeah,
manipulating
I'll
the
get-
fucking friends, dude.
But yeah, I'll get going.
Mm.
Alright.
Peace out.
all right, real quick, ALG,
Bye,
how old do you
Kente.
think I am?
Hmm?
How old do you think I am?
Nyx?
Yeah.
24.
Damn, I'm hurt that you think I'm so young.
Really? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Considering I can't see you, I'm at a huge disadvantage here, man. So I think I was pretty
How
close.
old are you, ALG?
What?
How old are you?
Nah, yeah, I know. Wait, I didn't hear that.
30s.
Hey guys, do you think we'll ever get a there was a
Damn.
message in the chat here. Do you think we'll ever get an actual ethereal agent in the game? Since in the Lucia story, it's confirmed that some ethereals can be tamed. That's a crazy question.
That's
Thoughts?
so crazy. Just so
Ever heard the whispers of arrows in flight?
Yeah, isn't Haramasa like half ethereal or something?
No. Not
He's
yet, at
not,
least.
but like,
They could do something cool with that.
They could.
They
oh,
could
that's
really
just
just say that
Haramasa.
the
It's just
potion.
corrupted Haru.
Hey, Yoli, what the fuck are you doing? You could do like, you could do the medicine that Haru took in story. Like, oh shit, it changed how the ether aptitude regression syndrome worked. So like, instead of just instantly killing him, it makes him morph into an ethereal. But I don't know if they'll do that.
You just bought a house, so in this
You can
economy, you must be
transform like a
57, Lamau.
You'd be like, it's morphin' time, and just turn
Wait,
the
you
planet
bought a house? Yo?
Yeah, well,
So you are mid-50s.
we have
That is-
we have a mortgage, so like it's we're very fortunate.
Yeah, I see. I'm too young to know what that is. So that's for y'all's generation.
A house or a mortgage?
A mortgage.
I don't know what a house is.
But anyway, yeah, I'm happy to keep yapping, boys, because my other half's making my dinner, and then I can eat while you guys are carrying on yapping, and then I'm gonna play
right, stream.
Arknights. So yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
this
I
is
want
perfect.
5% of your stream revenue.
right,
I don't know
so-
about that.
What do you mean you don't know?
No. See, it's
I'll
okay.
set it for 2%.
I'm gonna give you the greatest.
I'm going for
content.
6% now.
I'm gonna give you the greatest content. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, R2. Let's talk about Fufu
Why are we talking about Fufu?
because she's amazing. What are you talking about?
Okay. Yeah. No, I really like Fufu. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
I
if she's
think your
T0,
Fufu's
but she's really
good.
good everywhere. She's good everywhere.
If Seth is
think
tier
people-
0, then Fufu is tier 0.
don't
Seth
start
isn't tier
T0
0
Seth
though.
again.
So I disagree with the premise already.
Great shit.
Like the synergy between Dylan and Fufu, just chef's kiss, honestly.
Maybe I'm crazy.
But it means I'm
I
playing
think-
Aftershock, and fuck that.
Food arrived, boys.
True.
I
Good
think
point.
people oversold.
There you go.
I think
Discussion
some people
over.
oversold Dylan a bit. Just a little bit. Because when I got her, I was expecting to be like, dude,
Nice
this
food.
is incredible. This is amazing. And it's like, no, it's
Really
really
good.
good, but it's not like
That looks
Thank
like
you.
British
It's
cuisine,
only-
alright.
giving me something I didn't.
She made a
maybe
rice
it is
tower.
giving you something you didn't have, but I don't. I was expecting a bit more from Dylan from the way people were talking about her.
Thank you.
What do you mean, like more good?
I thought she was going to be like the must pull, if you will. It's like, oh, you have to get her. If you don't get her,
I
then you're
mean,
behind.
like,
It's like
I think you
it-
absolutely
pretty
should,
good.
because next patch is like a billion pulls anyway.
Yeah, like is she not a must pull right now? Because
I think she's the best character in the game.
Yeah, I must say, like, I think that character is kind of fucked.
Like,
Who's
you
the
could
best
not
character
get
in the
her
game?
and be fine.
Wait,
but
Dylan.
she
Are we
is the
talking
best
about
character
Dylan
in the
again?
game. Yeah.
Yeah, probably actually.
Like, what other contender is there for best character in the game?
Trigger with her W engine.
No, fuck no.
Yeah, but then she's nowhere near as good
It's
with
not
rupture
even
teams.
close.
Yeah.
It definitely came out of her stunner. It's Dylan. So, it's like Yuza, maybe. I think Yuza's better than Astra. I still think so. I still believe that
I think
even
so.
in this meta.
Okay, I'd agree.
And like I'm like the guy that plays one anomaly and not that often.
Like, I'm seriously considering, like, anytime I'm running an attacker comp, I'm just gonna be running Dylan Fufu, attacker or rupture, because that combo is just too strong.
I
It's
did
very
Dylan
easy.
Trigger with Billy against the Marionettes, and I was like, okay, this is all right. It's basically like budget Hugo.
I've been playing Dial and Yuza a lot actually. It's surprisingly good.
hmm
Like,
For Haru especially, because then I get quivers, but then like even for other units, it's just good buffing.
I think Dylan Fufu is so good because, like, if you don't end up having your ultimate by the time stun hits, but you have like Dylan's forced ult, you can get, like, Fufu gives you 300 decibels to get that ultimate again.
Hmm.
So you're just cashing out.
I think I only tried it
Like,
once on Dylan release day with Yishuan, but it was very good. I should try it with other
It's-
teams. Yeah.
It's so good. Oh my god, that team is just.
Dude, I
It's
have
almost
one
on par with,
day
like,
to get a video out. What the fuck? Like,
Do what?
I gotta get a video out before like December, and I have one day, and I haven't started.
Why do you have to get a video out?
Is it,
Sponsored
like,
deadline.
sponsored.
What are you doing here?
I'm chilling.
He
Bro,
wants me to
what
send
is
him the
up with
VOD.
y'all?
He wants me to
What is
send
up
him the
with
VOD,
y'all
and then he could just
dodging your
upload the yap.
True.
That's crazy. And he just
That's
puts, like,
that's
a
my
sponsor
5%.
on
There you
top.
go.
Mm.
My 5% is the 100% of the VOD. No,
You can have the video
I don't know.
recording and upload it if you want. Yeah, like
It's
actually,
fine,
it's
I'll do
fine.
something else. I'll do something else. That's fine. I only have like one more month, and then I'm done changing my contract.
Yeah, ALG, your best friend was crashing out in my DMs talking about how much he hates that I showed him Dylan Fufu because he's doing better than his M6 W5 lighter.
That's so good.
That's hilarious.
It's
That
so
sounds
funny.
insane.
Lighter,
literally
it's so
crashed
over for
out.
Lighter.
And then he DM'd me in the middle of the day saying, "Fuck, I can't even sleep now because I'm trying to make sure Lighter can still be better than Fufu."
Weren't
You
people
gotta do
talking
the tech,
like
the double
a
stun
month
extension
ago,
tech.
like, oh man, Lighter's just better than Jufufu?
Yes. And no one felt like that. Come on now. Love that character. Amazing. Now, I will say I do like Fufu more than I like other Aftershock characters. Only because she relies on you micromanaging her fucking like momentum stacks.
Yeah, you gotta press E like once a minute.
No. Not
You
what
swap, actually, if you swap to her at all, it's an instant loss of your DPS and stunning speed. You actively brick her by swapping in too
Yeah,
much.
like you were just talking about how you don't like Aftershocks, but I like Jufufu. It's like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
but
is actually
because-
true, man.
It's because I play with Mindscapes and I'm cool
Okay.
and not a broke.
No, but Fufu actually actively punishes you for switching into her,
Wow.
which is unlike the other Aftershocks. If you switch into
At
her
least
and
with
don't use
Trigger,
like
you can
any X,
press
you're
EX.
actively making her
Go back to
worse.
Not with Diamond Fufu.
What the fuck are you doing on Fufu base?
What am I doing on Fufu?
Yeah.
You're keeping your
It's
momentum stack
DPS
at 100.
Jufufu.
You're keeping your momentum stack at 100 constantly.
Yeah, but how?
Hmm.
What are you pressing?
I'm EX skilling and molting.
Exactly, you press EX when you have it. That's all you can do.
Well, no, you're not supposed to because she already gets a bunch of stacks. You're supposed to save your EX because she does run out, but if you just EX immediately, then you're gonna be overfilling.
Okay, but
Yeah,
the point I'm getting at is like you're not doing anything besides just pressing E when you need to fucking get the bar up. Make sure it's not overcapping
Incorrect.
either.
I'm incorrect. I'm enjoying my flashy gameplay that the devs made for me. Thank you. Stop being a fucking hater, R2.
You're your own hater, bro. You're like Aftershocks are ass. Like, Fufu though, here's fine.
Aftershocks are
You
ass.
are your own problem. I'm simply making you aware of that.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, in all seriousness, I do have to actually control when Fufu does her fucking aftershocks because if I'm trying to get Hugo's buff by him proccing the stun, I have to like make sure Fufu is not doing her aftershock in time.
I guess yeah, you are indeed actively breaking her days, but for once it's a benefit. There you go.
Yeah, it's great. Isn't
Let's
it?
go!
hmm
Come out.
Yeah!
Yeah, you know.
But
When
mine's
it's
50
great,
Fufu actually.
It's a can opening.
Didn't even hear that.
what do you say, R2?
What mine skips your Fufu?
M2.
Okay. What's M2 even do?
So it makes it so that she gets momentum stacks every time she ults, or every time like anyone ults.
Oh, okay. Pretty chill. There's like no damage to it? No, there is.
Hmm.
Her damage 22%. Is that for herself or everyone?
Everybody.
Okay. That's chill. That's what?
M1 is the one that lowers the crit rate
times-
requirement as well.
That's 2.2 Lucy M4s. Pretty something, actually. It's not pretty good, it's like pretty okay.
Oh, and the stun damage multiplier increase. M1's really nice, by the way.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
Stunner M1s, for the most part, are like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I will say, okay,
Balance M1's just
wait.
fucking god.
Which one's better? Is it Fufu's M2 or Trigger's M2?
I have no idea what triggers in my schemes even do besides one. Isn't M2 trigger like bad?
I have no idea.
2 stacks of Hunter's Gaze. Alright.
For
And
damage
each
by
stack of that
6%.
increases crit damage by 6%, stacking up to 4 times. So a potential total of 24% additional crit damage.
It's like the same shit.
It's kind of the same, yeah.
But it needs to stack up first, and it's like 2% more. Let's go. Huge. This is kind of ass. Why does Chingy have the only good M2? Oh no, Lighter's a good M2.
You mean like for stunners?
Yeah. Chingy has the shitty M4 though.
What's
Chingy has
that?
good
What's
M1,
diamonds
good
then?
M2, good M6. That cannot be set for most stunners. I feel like most M6 on stunners are just like shit. Except
I mean,
Chingy.
okay, hold on. Kaleda's M2 is kind of nuts.
6.
Yeah, the EX refund. The energy refund after the EX is very nice.
I mean, M6 is always like, here's the DPS build, right?
Hmm.
I guess.
Yeah. We.
That one's M2 is good too.
Yeah, Diamond's M2 does look good too. Diamond's M1 looks good too. I'm saving for Ye Guang now, boys. No more silly stuff. I also need to build Dylan, clearly.
Nice. How many mindsets are we getting for Shengguang?
I think I'm gonna get M0 with engine. What about you guys?
Okay.
Oh, so you're
Probably going
joining
to
us
say
in the M6 Zhao?
In the M what?
The M6 Zhao? Are you joining me in R2?
No. I'm
Well,
just
knowing
like...
his history, look, knowing his history, he'll get M3. It's okay.
No, well,
Crazy.
I kind of regret getting M3 for Yixuan, to be honest. A little
I
bit.
think you meant me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Too easy?
You just don't like playing her, or
No, I do. I love playing her. She's really cool. Except like when if I record footage of Yixuan like wailing on a boss or something, I'm like, I can't really use that like as background footage in a video because she's M3. It's not really relatable.
ALG, you are a content creator. Just ask for an account, bro.
It's background.
Like,
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I know. I could
To be
just borrow
fair,
an
with
account,
how you
yeah,
play,
sure.
it's basically M0. It's pretty fair.
Damn, that's crazy.
That was so uncalled for.
Dude, no, I'm giving him a reason to use his footage, so he can be proud of his footage, so he can use it.
Yeah, true.
Usable.
You know, I know
don't use
we
your ult, it's
understand why fucking RT
Just don't use your ult ever.
Yeah, it's actually a thing in Genshin's cost system, which is equally flawed. But there's a thing where if you don't use a Mindscape, it doesn't count. Like you can actively avoid using things like Kazuha C1, Kazuha C2, constellations, whatever.
Oh
But
yeah.
then in ZZZ, there's not a single Mindscape that you can just not use without making the character complete dog shit. They're all automatic in some way.
I was about to say, some people can't use Billy's Mindscape 6.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's just what we have to never attack. You
Could-
get Billy's Mindscape 6 by just doing attacks or dodging. So you have to just
mean,
stick
you
to
have to
AFK.
not get hit.
I guess
Yeah, but he'd still be
you
using
could
it
not
sometimes.
use fucking Lycan's M1. I guess.
You could just never EX, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't avoid using a Mindscape without making the character complete dog shit.
I'd love the option to turn them off and on. Yeah, someone just said we have a useless toggle button. I completely agree. Imagine if you could be like, oh, I'll just turn these off, and then I'll just run our M0, and I can turn it back on.
Said
for
M1,
funsies.
like always. M2
Okay,
and M3
well,
are
from
very
what I
small.
was told, every Mindscape is a different, like, downloaded version of the character.
What?
That's what I was told.
That's
Whenever you
stupid.
activate a Mindscape, you're re-downloading, like, a new version of the character.
That's so stupid.
I mean, Hollow Zero just gives you Mindscapes outright, so I don't think it's that hard to do.
Yeah, most of their talks, when you talk to them, they just give you like their Mindscape 2 or something.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do. Like, they literally do it. Just gotta give it to us in a button form, but yeah.
Traffic saying that's not true. Traffic is a
Well, I have
mod.
no
He's
idea.
also
Damn. Misinformation. Oh my god.
he's
And you
also
can already toggle
tell
their,
Traffic.
their potential.
he's also quite involved with
It's
the
not like you.
the data collection that goes on for the game. So
Okay, so then let me ask you a question. What's the difference between Mindscapes and the potential? How is that? Is that coded the same or is it coded differently?
that's a good question. Traffic, you're up. We have a toggle button to turn off the awakening. That is true.
Differently? Okay, how drastic is that difference?
Probably not that much. Oh, one's coded in Java, one's coded in fucking.
Oh god.
Imagine. Complete
That'd be
different.
hilarious. Dude, what if ZZ is coded with like 7 different languages? So like you can't steal the code.
So Mindscape is just a number sent alongside agent info, 0 to 6.
Okay. Do you know about the potential stuff yet, Traffic? I think we've
there's- we're
seen.
getting
I
to it.
think I've seen that Bernice stuff is in the game, right? In the 2.5 beta. So,
Multiple variables.
oh, so he does.
Added on to one. Okay, so when you're adding on a Mindscape, is it the same way it's added on as if you were in like Hollow Zero and you get one of the the like agent mindscapes from the Rosonia, do they just add a number on when you have it in Hollow Zero or
I
no?
assume so. Because the way they're describing it is basically just that you can't like dynamically toggle mindscape, so it's just a state either 0, 1, 2, 3, 6. There's no like in betweens. You can't be like you have 2 and then 4 activated, but not like 3 or whatever.
Right.
So like a full toggle would have to be like recoded, but just a slider would work essentially.
Hmm.
Like a mindscape slider, if they implemented it right now without changing the code, it would work. But for a toggle, you have to change some stuff.
Like,
be, like, essential.
Ellen gets her M2 in Hollow Zero, but she doesn't get her M1 if you have.
I don't know how the fuck that works, but like I assume
That's why I was confused. Cause I was like, okay, is it coded the same when you're in Hollow Zero or Lost Void?
that might just be like a what's it called, like an external buff. Completely, I actually don't know.
What do you mean,
That could be just an external-
MC2
that could be an external
You've been
variable.
robbed. I know. It's like the most tame Mindscape art for the most Guna bait character. It's a fucking travesty.
I mean, I don't know. The angle's like pretty good compared to like other ones. You can say like, oh, but back in 1.0 they were like completely naked. But look at the angles, like you can't see anything anyway.
Sorry, traffic's actually responding to the questions though. One is currently active. One ID similar to Mindscapes, but also bool, true, false. The one switchable in core passive menu. They have multiple bools saved for the Mindscape toggles on the left in the Mindscape menu. It could have been used for switching Mindscapes on and off. So so in theory they could then. That would be wild.
It's just not in the game.
Yeah.
I guess they're saving it for a specific like.
I mean, it is definitely it's like a whale
Saving it
problem,
for
right?
the 5th soft relaunch. Let's go. Can't wait.
Yeah, we're gonna have a relaunch every 5 patches. Let's go. You know.
Zenless Zone 1.
Let's go, boys. Right, I'm gonna get rid of my plate. You carry on yapping, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. All right, I'll be right back, boys.
So,
What if we all just leave?
Yeah,
That would be funny.
like, the stream drops to 2 viewers.
You know what?
GG's.
You know what? We should do that. Well, let's just dip out and then wait till he comes back and join back in call.
Should we actually?
Yes. All right. All right. You ready?
Okay. Bye.
Mhm.
See you
I'm
soon.
about to dip out and then come back when I have his stream up.
Oh. Yo! They actually did leave? That's so funny. They abandoned us? What, immediately?
Actually fucking trolling, bro.
Oh no, that's it. I'm out. Like that. Yeah, I asked you to stay,
Sorry,
and you left. It's over.
It's
Sorry, I
okay.
didn't know-
You
take
only
care of
lost
something.
20 viewers.
I don't really. Yeah, I
kept
don't really
track,
care.
only lost 20.
The view count gonna go
Yeah.
up and down anyway. No big deal. But anyway,
Giant R2.
how? All right. Final thoughts on endgame stuff. Because I'm gonna give mine as well, and then I'm gonna go do something else. But
Boss sucks.
I know. The boss sucks. Yeah. All right. I think that's fair. Yeah, Jimbo, what do you got to say?
I think the end game is fun to play, but if you're trying to min max it, you better break open your wallet.
Yeah. Yeah. Pay to win waters. I think
that's
Dwarf
the
Rants
end
said.
game of a
Yeah.
gacha game, as sad as it is to say. I don't engage with that, so it doesn't really affect me in that way.
Mentally very strong and not interested in gacha game endgame. Very, very cool. Very based. Yo, Jimbo. Next.
I'm just gonna quote my Twitter profile. ZZ disappointed me, but we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. All right,
That
boys.
is my profile for the past like year.
I think that's actually a fair way to put it. I think the way that you summed it up earlier, I can't remember exactly the way that you said it, Nix, was really, really, like really, really strong. It's just like, just that it feels right now like we're being punished for not playing the way the game wants us to play. And we want the freedom to express ourselves as players and still get good scores. Because otherwise, you know, like it'll feel like, well, what do we do? We're just playing in the sandbox and not getting any reward for doing so. I guess that's my counterpoint to your point there, Yojimbo. But I do appreciate the fact that you just want to play the way you want to play, and sometimes you'll get
Well,
2 stars,
to be
sometimes
fair,
you get
you
less,
can
and
still
it's okay. Yeah.
Sorry. To be fair, there are still modes that let you express yourself and play whatever teams you want. They're just not Deadly Assault or Shiyu Defense. It's like Lost Void. And people don't count Lost Void as like an end game thing.
Yeah,
even though
that's
it kind of is.
Also, like, it's not even like kind of like not really true. Like, the Thrall wants you to use stun agents, but they're all fucking shit because you can't stun the boss anyway. It's like they have an idea for the game, it just doesn't fucking work either.
Yeah, it's
not even what they want us to do works.
Yeah, what they want us to do, and what they want us to do is to play Dylan.
Even that shit.
And even that shit, yeah.
Boss just sucks, man.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's it.
It feels bad, man. Feels bad. But anyway, boys, I feel like seeing as you've been on for so long, where can people find your stuff? Let me low key pimp you.
The internet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, great. Right. You go first, then,
You
RT.
can find me at Yojimbo Blade. I am currently editing. I just recorded the audio for my next video about additional abilities.
Oh,
So
fire.
I want to get that out by this week. And that video my video does have a run with a fun, interesting team that ignores Lighter's additional ability.
Nice. And Nix, is it just Twitter for you?
Yeah, you know, I pop in randomly. I'm an anomaly, as you would say.
Who's the wind element?
Yeah, you know, I come in, I enhance, I leave.
Onto Caledon.
There he is.
I come, I see,
There
I
you go.
activate.
Look, I pimped all of your stuff, boys. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun. I'm gonna
Say
go.
anything, okay.
What?
I didn't even get to say anything. Fuck you.
You insulted him playing Yushu, and you don't get to say anything.
True.
I also
But I'm
thought
justified for that.
as well, to be honest, like yeah, when my partner was making my dinner, I was like, oh well, I might as well wait until she's made my dinner. But I also thought I was gonna be hopping on Zenless for like an hour and then going to play Arknights. So and I've spent 3 hours here, so you know.
Whoopsie, that's my fault probably.
No, it's alright. It's been fun though. But yeah, anyway, it's been real. It's been fun. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, it's not been, but it's not been real fun. Yeah.
virtual.
But yeah, I'll see you later, boys. Thanks for hanging out.
See you.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya. Bye.
Good lads. Good lads. Why does CZN take 10 minutes to open? Because because the launcher is just dog shit. Yojimbo, your laugh is sinister. Yeah, I actually love his laugh. It's so good. Loading all the tits. So now guys, I kind of, don't hate me, okay? But I feel like we've kind of talked this endgame situation to death. There's a part of me that kind of wants to make a video about it, but I think it'll have to wait until tomorrow because I really don't like the boss. I just really don't like it. Good luck on theme with low investment. True. Yeah, the HP's gone up massively. Oh. I feel like I'm coming in, and I said this a little bit earlier. I feel like I'm still coming in kind of hot right now. I feel like I'm still coming in kind of hot right now off the back of playing this boss for the first time and feeling like my teams weren't good enough when you're running neutral stuff into the content. But yeah. Just want to test out the other bolts on the other accounts or not? Nah, not following the podcast, Joe. But I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. Still better than Defiler? I don't know. I feel like it has more invincibility than Defiler. I think I also need to play it more to get more used to the fight. I also probably need to play it more with and without Dylan to try Dylan in different teams because we didn't really try Dylan in that many other different teams. But also, I'm kind of feeling a little bit like... yeah, I'll probably make the video tomorrow about it, but I think whatever I say now is emotionally charged, and that emotional charge is saying, why they don't want us to have fun in their game? why don't they want us to have fun in their game? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Scene Titch is my master. Hey, before Barney. Emotional charge hatred, real. Invite Saint Tontus? No, not while I'm emotionally charged. Also, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, I would never say no to a conversation with anyone, genuinely. Which is what happened last time. But also, I think a lot of the ZZZ community probably hates me for talking to Saint Tontus. And I think that they need to realize that he's just a dude. Like we don't have to pretend he's some like evil being. He's not even that interested in the game anymore. He's barely making content about the game anymore. I don't think it's even a thing. Everyone just calm down. I also think as well, the last time I spoke to Saint Tontus, we had a really good conversation about the state of endgame in Zenless Zone Zero, and Nyx was there, and Kete was there, and he felt like he came from an angle of wanting to learn about it. And I think that was really cool. But then the general ZZZ community hated me for talking to him. So, I don't know, man. I love the new boss. It's getting used to, but it's incredibly interesting. I have to learn a new game to play. Having tried the boss with a different stunner than Dylan, but I will do so. Yeah, I would try it without Dylan, because I tried it without Dylan initially, because, you know, it's clearly meant to shield Dylan a little bit. With Dylan, it does feel a lot better, I have to say, but it's still a lot of downtime, you know? He does play into it a lot, but still, yeah, exactly. He does. He does, and yeah. Conversing is more interesting if everybody aren't just diehard fans of the game. I think so too, yeah. Anyway. Moving on. Anyway. Without those characters, what is the best alternative to throw at this? Well, I did it with my Evelyn team. Evelyn, Astra, Jufufu was fine. It didn't clear immediately because my Jufufu build was... Oh, it's still kind of cooked because I flipped some discs back to Dylan. But yeah, what I was going to say is... You just make sure your characters are built properly because yeah, with the Evelyn Astra Jufufu, like it would like running it neutral into it, you'll be okay, but you have to play pretty decently. I think Yishwan will do fine into it, to be honest. That's also super optimized Evelyn play. You missed one chain and didn't clear. Yeah, I mean, I don't think my Evelyn play is perfect, but yeah, it's. I know that I play Evelyn at least to an okay level. Maybe not the expert level that she deserves, but yeah, it's I know I'm playing Evelyn to a decent level, and that like the neutral team almost couldn't clear, and that's not great. That's not great at all. Yeah, I think you'd be better off pushing Yishwan into this one and then using someone else against this one. Do not run Anomaly into it. Would Manitou be okay if that's all you had? Maybe Manitou would be okay if that's all you had as well. If only there was a physical attack agent that could be used. Neko hackers. Look, you can try Nekomata into it. It ain't me though. It ain't me. A lot of people have to use Yishwan to force Fiend already. Yeah, if you got no Anomaly. True. Anyway, boys, I'm gonna stop this recording and start up a new one because we're gonna switch up. We're gonna change up the game. What was it Jamie said yesterday? Arcing the Knights until I end field? Until I end field everywhere. Satisgatory? Look, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it more the more I play it, okay? We're gonna play it again. Early access. And change the category to Arknights. We can still yap about this though, boys. Don't feel like we can't. Right, I'm logging out. Is it like Minecraft Genshin? That's how Kete felt? I don't think it is, no. So what does the average player do now in the end game? Pull the new units? Or be okay with getting 2 stars? Or be good enough to force? Like learn enough to force, basically. That's the sitch we're in, and it kind of blows. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not happy about it. Like I said, I feel like I'm coming in hot right now still. So I'll chill out and I'll make a video about it tomorrow because I don't want to come in too hot to the video. With Perfect Rain on Jane user Vivian, I can get around 21k. Is that so the M0 team on Fiend now? Fucking hell. That's wild traffic. Jesus. Brute Force Manitou and Evelyn? Really? Okay, so the plan for today's stream is that we played Arknights yesterday, and we're now back playing more Arknights today. Day 2 of Arknights Beta. And at the end of today's video, like at the end of today's stream, in a few hours' time, what I want to do is I want to be able to record a video on my early thoughts on Enfield. We played for like 6 hours yesterday. I played about an hour off stream when I woke up today, and then I had to go out and do shit and all of that stuff. And now I'm back and we can carry on playing. Fun and infill streamer until next stream. Catch you later, Minyao. Thanks for dropping in. I think I'm in the middle of a side quest right now. I don't think it's a particularly good one. Is it possible to get into the beta now, or did you have to apply earlier? You had to apply earlier. The combat is definitely also like getting a little bit more complex now. And we've got combos and stuff, and it's working, and things are going well. Oh my god, I'm getting low on HP. Oh no. Go and get some of this. Why is that coming up from the floor? Where are the boobas? There we go, we got it. Did you pull your 6-star already? I did. Guess who I got? You know the one character that everyone gets for free? This girl here? The, this one? Yeah, this is the character that I got. Yep, that's the one. Well, anyway, I think I might have more pulls to send that I didn't send, specifically because I wasn't streaming at the time. So, nope, I don't. I don't actually have more pulls to send. That's annoying. Yeah, so tomorrow, I think I get her for free. Yeah, I get one copy of her for free tomorrow. Yay. And I got her from the beginner banner. So that's a bit shit. There are no rerolls, obviously, because the beta's locked to my account. Wait, what are you seeing? I turned it on. What's this? So right now, what we're doing though is we're doing some mint picking, some side quests. Free Mindscape. I know, but I don't want the Mindscape. We're doing some side questing stuff so that we can reach the next level, so we can do the next story thing. Let me show you. So if I look at the like the quests or something, I don't. Oh my god, where do I even mission? Ah, yeah. So this is the next story quest. We need to get to authority level 15, and we got these side quests to do. So yeah, we're gonna do these side quests. Apparently Piper's better than Jane into Fiend. Yeah, if you can play it optimally, yes. But Jane also quite fun though. Arknights Later is on Unity. It is, yeah. It looks amazing though, no? Oh, interesting. I can break that. I need to find some fire. This. Nothing. UI looks slick. Yeah, I think people are complaining because it has too many buttons. Too many buttons! But I think it's fine. What's this? Oh, that's what we needed anyway. Is the game good? Okay, so here's the thing. I need to collect my thoughts, and I need to record a video at the end of today's stream, and then I will edit it off stream and probably post it tomorrow. Oh, that went all glitchy. But the way I feel about the game at the moment is that it's really quite good, but it takes a long time to get going. It's like a very slow burn. I've also been enjoying the JP dub much more than the English dub. How would mobile handle it? Well, I feel like there's footage out there on YouTube of people playing it. I haven't necessarily seen it. Have I closed my ZZZ? Because I feel like it's glitching a little bit. Like I'm saying it runs well, and now I'm like, is it glitching quite a bit? Do you have mobile access? I don't know if I do. Maybe. It only gave me the pre-download only gave me the Windows one. So yeah, I'm not sure. Ictus boy, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed a bunch of follows while we were doing that mini podcast thing. Can I jump that? Is it meant to be hard? I can do it. Oh! 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 God damn. God damn it. Oh, I want to get that though. Do I have to drop down to get that? Probably. That would have been so good if I'd have done it though. The scream while falling, yeah. Ah!
おばあさん、さっきはありがとうね。
お礼なんていらないよ。行く道を決めたのも進んだのもお前たち自身なんだからね。それに
First try, no problem.
お
Yeah.
前たちに聞きたいこともあるんだよ。エンドフ
Just turn the game up a little bit.
その服についたマークを知ってるだけさ。
Vitalis, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out the old retirement door and an occasional busybody. What? Like, what is this text, bro? I don't know. Like, it's been quite wordy. It's been quite yappy. But the gameplay has been good. And that's pretty much how I feel.
どうやら酒を飲んで寝ていた時間
Pass down as a new player, but I have Fufu. Do you think that's fine for long term? I absolutely do, Oasis, yeah. I think Dialing would probably be better than Fufu in most situations, yes, but not necessary if you have Fufu. Chances are, though, at a certain point, you're going to reach a position where you want to run 2 stun teams, and when that happens, you might want Dialing, or there might be a different character that you need in that slot at that point.
話がそれたね。とにかく状況は分かったよ。
Dark Deep Management Post, right? Come on, then. Let me go.
どうやって上がったらいいかわかんなくてさ。
もちろんさ。お前たち運がいい。
Okay to good combat, poor writing. Yeah. Okay to good combat. I'm also enjoying the base building aspects. And like processing and stuff. I want to unlock more of it. And I want to do more of it because it's actually really fun. But yeah, the story so far has been a lot of yap. And even these side quests, it's like everything moves a bit slower than you would want it to. Like the camera pans and the looking up and then your camera, like I feel like if everything was tuned so it's a little bit more like swish, a little bit faster, it wouldn't feel so like sluggish. You know what I mean? And it would feel a little bit pacier. Because it does feel like a game you have to relax into playing. Let's put it that way. How am I getting up there? I don't know. I have to go. I'm not going all the way over there, surely. So probably over there somewhere. Maybe if we go in here. Huh. Turning some stuff on. Oh, I didn't make it up. Arknights Enfield needs more booba. 100. Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. That is 100%. Oh, I can just jump up here. It does have some booba, but, you know, mostly it's cutesy. Do they have Enfield beta at endgame? I don't think anyone's got to that point yet, but probably yes. It probably won't be like the proper endgame, but this beta I think goes on for almost a month. So, in theory, you should be able to get there. Is Yvonne part of the standard banner? No, but you can get her from losing a 50. It's complicated. We'll talk about the gacha system when I do my video for sure, but Yeah.
そこからジャンプすると
Are you planning to play it on release and make content around it? I think I'm planning to play it. I don't know if I'll make content around it.
再調整すれば真相管理エリアへの道ができる
Is gacha free in beta? Yeah, you can't. Well, I can't buy currency right now. I think Chinese players can buy currency, but most beta players can't.
ここにはね
Darling's so fun to play. Overjoyed, did you just blow money and then...
なかなか
Overjoyed, did you just spend a bunch of money to get Dylan? Bro, come. How do I get over there? Oh, hey, you okay? Oh, you got something. Hang on, I think I'm getting a dessert. Yo. The good old first impression video? Yeah, exactly. But I think my first impression, and I think I'll say this in the video, and I'll also explain it now. I've got a little caramel pot. I'm going to eat the caramel pot. I'll say it now, and I'll repeat it. Well, I'll probably think of a nicer way to word it. But my first impressions were really bad. It's a lot of yap, and it's really slow. Content stopped not being for whales and dolphins, and we all pulled our credit cards out. Yeah, or we probably stopped playing, you know? And that sucks. If that happens. Is my stream glitching? Is it glitching? Am I glitching? Play Subway Surfer on the side. Mm-hmm. A lot of yap, that's Arknights, alright? Yeah. It just took so long for things to happen. What I might do is like try and put some of the stream clips in of like the really elongated like shots on things and stuff, which it just felt like everything was just taking a little bit too long. Can I get up here? Yeah. I'll be honest as well, most of the game has not been like this Genshin style jumping around trying to get to shit. This is new. How does one get up there? How does one get up there? Oh, Lee! Dirty Muck, how... Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh, thank you so much! How much fan service is there? Not that much. I'll show you some characters, actually. Dirty Monroe, thank you so much! Much appreciated. It's more story-based, which isn't bad. Yeah, true. Let me show you the Gamba. Because you can see these characters. There is not, like, a huge amount of fan service, but some of these characters are a little bit fan service-y. You see what I mean? And then we got the limited character. We can see her here. And we'll talk about this more later. But with the gacha in particular, I'm not sure how I feel about the gacha. Fireball, thank you for the follow. But I'm not sure how I feel about the gacha because when you lose it, look, it shows you like this. So you can lose the 50 to other limited characters. So for the first banner, the other limited characters that you could potentially lose to are Yvonne and this girl. I really like Yvonne, so I don't think I'm ever going to get her, and that sucks. But, yeah, if you lose the 50 to this one, you can get the other limited characters. So there's like a limited character pool that is in the standard banner pool. So if there's 6 standard characters, I think there's 6, then it becomes 8 with the additional 2 characters who are like the last 2 banners. Now, obviously, for the first banner, there's not 2 previous banners, so it's not really an option. But yeah. How long do the 3 banners last? I think, based on what I've seen, it's only planned to last for 3 banners. And then Leviathan will, like this girl here, she'll drop out of that standard banner of 50-50 losable pool, and then you'll have to wait for her to rerun. I don't know how I feel about the 3 ranks of characters compared to 2. Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, like the B rank engines in Zenless Zone Zero are kind of the same thing. It's just, you know, like you're just not going to use them. I wanted to get that thing up there. I don't think. Yeah, well, I'm just not going to worry about it. We've come such a long way. Is this a beta? Yes. What's this? Oh, we need to set that on fire. Oh, got it. Nice. Also, the way that the Gamba system works is that you can lose a 50 more than once on your way to the guarantee for the character, and your guarantee can carry over to the next banner, but your pity past like a certain point doesn't. So I think once you get to I think it's 80 pulls, you're guaranteed 1 S rank. And then if you don't get the on banner character, then you have guarantee for getting them in the next 40, so at 120 pulls. But if you get to 30 pulls and you still don't get them, you don't get those 30 pulls. Those 30 pulls don't carry over. So it's like you carry over the guarantee at 80, but you don't carry over those additional 30 pulls that you put in, which doesn't necessarily hurt. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily hurt the players who understand the way it works. Like, because like you guys who are here, you play gacha games, you probably would look into that and you would understand that. I make content about gacha games. I would look into that and I would understand that. But yeah. But yeah, it's kind of shit. So basically just don't pull unless you can get guarantee for the character. It's needlessly complicated for sure. Yeah, it is, yeah. I think Razor made a video about it. I watched it today, and he did explain it pretty well. What am I doing? Explain to me about Origo crusts, Lamal. We're rotating everything. Me only like booba boing. Me simple men. You know, we're simple men here. Do I have to press it again? Oh, that seems right. I'm glad I got rid of the bleach white AI. Oh, I didn't play original Arknights. But that does sound horrible. The beta's about a month. You can spend money in China, and the game releases in about a month. Yeah, probably true. Probably true. This side quest is going on forever. No! They're not responding! Search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I need to stay here. Can you go and save them? Yeah, sure. F2P friendly? It's really hard to say. I think I will address that in my video. The pity is lower to guarantee the character, but it's a double-edged sword where If it's 100, it's 120 for the guarantee instead of like 160. But it depends how much currency you get as to whether or not that's good or bad, if that makes sense. Because if you get like way less currency, and even like they could be like, this is the beta, and they're showering me with shit right now. They're giving me a lot of stuff because they want me to be able to check out the game, or like they want anyone who's be able to play it to be able to check out the game. Whether that carries over to the full release, who knows? And secondarily as well, like what happens in 6 months' time when the game's not doing so well? Do they cut back on the amount of F2P rewards that they give in order to milk their player base a little bit? It's really tough to say. Is it worth starting and trying? Yes, I do think so. Oh shit, I aimed at the wrong one. I like the combat. I like the base building. Oh shit! I was trying to stay in the bubble because I thought it was these. I'm healing. He's coming for me, isn't he? Maybe they'll do a super shilly endgame that requires a limited pull character. Oh, maybe. Could you imagine? There's no way the player base would stand for that, though, right? Go join that bed. All right, with the phone wife. That makes more sense. I was very confused for a second. I thought you meant that you wanted to watch the stream in bed, and I was like, what's he talking about? Oh, what? I was out! Oh, dude. ALG, you silly gooba, play your Enfield. Mm-hmm. Look, there's a thing up there. Gotta get my thing. How does one get one sting up there? Bruh. I jump up here? Can you run up here? That would be crazy. Whoa! Oh no! Ah! How can I whine about the boss being a mad spoiler? You absolutely can. Oh, I did it! What's this? What's over here? Just build like Minecraft. It's not like that. You get a base, but it's not like that. Not the way it works, dude. Wait, what? Am I stuck here now? Oh no, I've soft locked. Oh, there's a gate. Give me some more of these because I need the help, apparently. Have I not upgraded these characters enough? Is that why we're struggling here? Yeah, the limited character demo really did also sell me on the combat. It looks very cool. Oh, wait, what? I'm dead. Perlica, no! Is there any official detail on the release date? I don't think it's official, but it's listed as January. One. Press the wrong button. That's pretty funny. Oh. Oh my god, he does so much damage! Okay, it's Jova. Run away! Okay, right. We take it easier this time. I think maybe we were meant to heal up, but I kind of didn't. Super spongy enemies, all loads of damage. It feels like it's a little bit of both, honestly. We got a new side quest to do after this one. Let's fuck this guy up. I think I just need to keep a closer eye on this guy. And then we'll have to heal afterwards. Because we might end up taking a lot of damage on our characters who are getting in close range. Nice. Oh shit, I don't have anything to cancel that. Just run away. I don't think it's that open world though as well, Erkies. I'm not sure. It feels quite like there's little sandboxy hubs. Maybe it'll turn open world because you get more sandboxy hubs and it'll feel big, but I don't know. We'll handle them as they come. Okay. Pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind. Yeah. Oh shit, we're inside. Isn't ZZZ like sandboxy hubs? Yeah, but I mean, these hubs feel different. It's not all the same, you know. Shots fired. Shots fired, I guess. What's this? Oh no, they got in. Those bastards. The Agaloy. Any endgame content after the story? I'm not sure yet. I haven't really looked that much at other people's content about it because I kind of want to discover and figure it out a little bit. The opening to ZZero probably my favorite parts of the game. I wish they added more. That's an opinion. Yeah, that's cool that you like that. For me, I just really like the combat. I like the end game. I like playing the combat encounters, I guess. It's the only place you can spin on Fufu for 2 minutes. I mean, that is true. Yeah, to each their own. Yeah, it's good that I'm glad that you like that. I'm glad that they added stuff like that to ZZZ for people who like it. I'm also glad that you don't have to spend a super long time doing it if you're not super into it. I actually think that the open world stuff in ZZZ, I think if it... Maybe they could have made it a little bit more interesting with a few tougher fights here and there and stuff. Like, maybe like some... Because there are like some like boss-like creatures in the ZZZ like hollows, the Lemnian hollows and stuff. But they're super easy. So I wish they could have made it a little bit more interesting, I guess. Which 6-star did you get? The one that everyone gets for free. That's the one that I pulled. This one here. Oh wait, I can't change characters right now. Oh wait, are we building? Is it building time? I hope co-op is actually hard. Yeah, I don't think it'll start that way, but I think if it gets that way, that would be nice. It'll give you a reason to like do stuff with your friends. That'd be cool. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. It's because I went the wrong way. Because I saw something shiny. God damn it.
もしかして上にいるアンゲロスここから出てきてるわけじゃないよね。次はないか。この勢いでも受け取ります。全力でいきます。
Oh, Fireborn, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. For the Prime as well. 07. Thank you for sending the Prime. Don't forget about the Primes. Much appreciated. You went live early today? I know. I wanted to do some ZZZ, and I wanted to make the Arknights video on stream. Oh, did I just cancel that animation? Yeah, but we'll make the Arknights video on stream towards the end of today. Maybe like 3 or 4 hours. So we can play a good more chunk of Enfield, and then I can say I played it probably for 10 hours at that point. About 3 hours from now, I will have played for 10 hours. So yeah.
ここアンカーあったんだ。それであんなにアンゲロスがいたんだね。
These are sponsored stuff for the Amazon stream. Oh, that reminds me. I need to start doing the Amazon stream stuff. We need to open up a channel for people to post links for things that we're going to buy. So, Niku, thank you for streaking. No, we appreciate streakers. All streakers, big and small streakers. Streakers are great. Oh shit, I missed. I didn't want to be this one. I want to be this one. Wait, what? $10 hours of gameplay should be enough. Yeah, I would think so too. First impressions after 10 hours, I think that's fair. Plus tomorrow, I'm going to have a busier day. I will still be able to stream tomorrow, but it will be less. I want these goodies. Give them to me. Give them to me. Are we going to be dodging here? Woo. Wait, what? Oh shit! I hit the wrong thing. Oh no, it's over. It's so over. I should have locked on. It's over. It's over. Me. Shit. I don't have anything to cancel it. We win? Dubs? Have you seen the Apex Jane Doe figure? Look, if we get an Apex Jane Doe figure, I don't know if there'll be much room left in the budget for anything else. We want to fill the wall behind me with tat. What does Sheep Girl do? She does healing, and then she puts the little heals out. She also does corrosion damage. Like, different types of damage do seem quite important, but I'll be honest, I don't really have any characters to interact with them. Oh shit, I can't. You can't dash when you pick those up. Can we get one from Temu instead? Yeah, I mean, we can, but it might be terrible. I'm willing to take that risk, because it would be funny.
あれ真相管理エリアの人なんか歓迎の仕方特殊だね
Acolytes, people, the people finally found us were saved. Not an Apex pair, so it can be frustrating in DA. I'm just checking the message. I got 6,000 DA, so I'm not... No, that's fine, man. You're getting your polychromes, you're playing the game the way you want to enjoy it. That's what you should be doing. All good.
私たちすみませんこの数日間ずっと緊張状態が続いていたものですから
Bugs me their eyes don't move much. It's much better on the animated characters. Like the NPC characters, yeah, you're right. The eyes are very dead. It's Phyllis.
そうだよ私はチェン専用シェンさんとそれは大変だったです
Holy navel.
それにしてもまさかミラと師匠にも会っているの3人はみんな知り合いなのええ
Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice, but Penny taught us different things. Is Penny the old woman? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
残された課題はどうやってみんなを避難させるかだけですね
That girl works out. Exactly.
独立したモーターで動くしかし災害が
Okay, we can't get up. The motor's broken. Let's fix it. Yeah, we can fix it. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to go and unlock something. Yeah, watch. Watch. Oh no, wait, we're fine. I much prefer the numbers. So we don't want anything to go up there. That would be kind of perfect. No? Oh, 5. Huh. How would we get 5? Put him down here. Gonna work? That's not gonna work. That's too many up there. Oh, well, what if we put him like this? Oh, we're missing the 3 there, though. And we can't put him in. Bruh. No. How? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Alright, yeah, whatever. I haven't seen Dom in chat today. Yeah, he's not interested in Arknights, maybe. Maybe no interest in Arknights. That's okay. Now this is a short. Please no. I don't mind the puzzles. There's a couple where I've worked them out and I've been like, nice. There's a couple where I'm like, oh shit, what am I doing? He wasn't here when you played ZZZ earlier. Or maybe he's just busy. There are only like 2 or 3 orientations where those pieces could fit at all. Ignore numbers and just make them fit. Yeah, that might be the way, to be fair, Gustav. Rescued the entire crew. It's incredible news. Yeah. We rescued them all. Return to Lifter Central. Okie dokie. Okie dokie then. Well, what's up here though? What's this? We need the experience. We need to get to level 15 for the next part of the story. Oh, wow. What's going on up here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How does one get oneself up there? What if we break this here? Would that turn the power off up there? Huzzah. What are we looking for? Goodies. That's what we're looking for. I don't want to jump over by accident. Can I jump that? Oh, man. Oh, okay. Where am I? Can I get that? I feel like maybe there's some kind of ability or something that you get. Oh! Down there. Do I go for it? Wait, what? How did you guys get over there? Oh, no, wait. That's where I was just now. Whoa! Ranged attack? Yeah, I don't think I... Wait. Maybe. Perlica can, but Perlica's dead right now. No, it doesn't go through. Meow. Alright, well, let's just carry on. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Yeah, we tried the range. It didn't work. We just carry on. We want to get Perlica back. She's dead. She's the only character I've leveled above 20 as well. Because I like her. I think she's neat. How do you heal? There's a... at the teleport points. I'm pretty sure we're going to do this and it's going to tell us to go teleport somewhere. Yeah. So that's why I'm not doing it. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're going to do this. And it's going to be like, right now, go teleport somewhere. So... that. You know what I'm... you knew where I was going. Banani Barn, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. For the 4 months. 07, thank you. How are you, Banani Barn? We love it when streamer stutters on a word. We do. We do. Or you do. Have you ever had a dream that you had your... You want them to do you so much you could do anything? You want them to do you so... Bro, I feel like you're taking the piss out of me, but also, like, what are you talking about? Is it a meme? Is it a meme that I haven't seen? Oh, okay. I'm too young, maybe. It's a reference. Oh, okay. Right, got it. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Old meme. Oh, is it? Old meme. Too young for Vine? Oh, I didn't even know. It's an old meme. Oh. NPC eyes are very dead. That's a JoJo reference? What, in-game? I missed
そ
it.
うですか。もし私が感情を隠しきれていないというのであれば、理解の方が足りていないと思いますが。でもそれをしない。きっと。
Oh no, she chose not to. Mm.
フィリス、どういうこと？なんでもない話。わかる人だけは。
Someone will figure it out. Okay. Dragon Nest from Nexon? I haven't played that.
私にはさっぱり。
Guess you'll find this all very confusing as well. Super Crane still works, right?
聞いたんですけど。
It's even older than me. Okay.
そうなんです。
The Vanguard always said the Super Crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting, just like this time. I think I really miss it. Okay. We need to say goodbye to it properly. No crying, no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Okay, right, whatever. We're moving the Super Crane to Quarry, blah. Okay, it's coming with us. We're going to the whatever quarry that is. I'm popping the jumper off, it's too warm. Why do some of them have 4 ears? Yeah. I mean, all of the ones with extra, like, cat or dog ears or stuff, they've all got extra, extra stuff. I guess it's just the design on all of the characters. Oh my god! What was the point of that scene? Okay, come on, let's go. ALG merch? Well, I'm still wearing it, but we're not selling it yet. One day, maybe. Yeah, the thing is, I don't necessarily want to skip the story in case something interesting does happen, but this is a side story, yeah. So I feel like I would be pretty safe just skipping the side story, if I'm totally honest, which is also why I'm quite happily yapping away and not really paying that much attention, because it's a side, this is a side quest that we're doing. Oh, cutscene, walk, cutscene. Special party for helping us out. Guess we have to settle for the tokens of our appreciation. Oh, this is it. We're done with the story. We're done with the side quest. Yo, let's go. Oh, we're almost level 15. Whoa, let's go. We got a new message. I don't want to start a conversation with someone. That feels like a lot. Nice. I think we're gonna go back here. We can heal up here, and then we can go from there. Okay, things are starting to... This clogged up because I didn't need any more of this stuff. So I actually think we just stash that. Or maybe we leave it, but let's just unclog it by just getting rid of that. Just go away. Production line, please. Because then we can put something else in here. Yeah, if we just claim all of that. Wait, what? No, stop making it. Downstream started early, huh? Yeah, it did. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Super early stream. But this, I'm still very happy with this. Still very proud of this mining operation that's happening here. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do right now. I think what we need to do is we need to make some gear for some of our characters. Who's that for? AIC Heavy? AIC Gauntlets? Who's this for? Right, and if I go to like characters, can we apply that now? Because I am conscious of the fact that we don't have that many materials equipped. Yeah, like armor. Ah, but you don't actually have to level up the gear. I see. Okay, cool. Well, I don't really like her. She can have the shit one. And then let's make some more of the other ones. I don't know where that's even meant to go, but let's get some of them. I don't like her. She can have the shit one. Well, we're gonna replace her eventually, right? So we like Perlica. Perlica's gonna get Perlica's gonna get all the goods. There you go, Perlica. Oh, then she's got a bunch of defense. Not okay, cool. Okay, I need to make more of those. Sounds about right. What's that? Yeah, I'm wondering if this is maybe part of why we died. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't bother with any defensive equipment when we probably should have been. Shit. Nice. Oh yeah, we could have done that, but yeah. Okay, we have whatever we got left. She can have nothing. Sorry. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. I don't necessarily want to stash everything, but I will. Nice. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. Not a Chen fan? I thought she was super cute, but her voice really put me off, honestly. I know that sounds really stupid, but... I'll switch now. Back to Perlica. Right, we need to do another side mission to get our thing up. Speak with them to assess. Okay. Where's that? 640 meters? Where is that? That'd be closest? Yeah, because then we can zipline to it. Yeah. Where's the like Hugo, though? Yeah. Someone gets why I don't like most Wuwa characters. Oh, what? Because of the voices? Thank you for the $5, Ekis. Is that why? Am I cooking? Wait, did I just go the wrong way? I think I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. She seems okay. How would one get up there? Definitely not this way. The voices are pretty good on almost all characters. There are some I can agree with them met in Wuwa. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a little lift. Where's the panda? You said you're gonna main the panda? I know, but then I liked my cute... like, I wanted to try out this girl. I wanted to give her another shot. This one. This one here. I wanted to give her another shot. Because maybe I was too harsh. And maybe now with the JP voice, I might feel a lot better about her. I do feel a little better about her. I do feel a little bit better. Even the quarry now. Edmund, apologies, I was lost in my thought. I'm Thurston, currently assisting the hub base in assessing safety concerns in Valley 4. I can't do it. Can't do it, I got warden. Panda's panda, it's true. Alright, come on, Thurston, let's go. Oh wait, should I have turned that thing on? What does that do? Oh no, it does this. Oh, Thurston's gonna take me. I told you I thought there was gonna be a way to get through here. He's a dangerous individual. Kept a real minds expert. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All good, man. Let's help you out. No, don't worry about it, dude. ALG EP? Nah, I'm good. Search the area with the high voltage fence. Oh, wait, so I gotta get over there? No! No! How am I gonna get in there? Can't turn that on from here. No, I can't shoot through. If we do what we did before... Doesn't work. AOG so EP, it made me EP. Oh no. We need that thing over there. How do we get through? Look. Look. Is there a little fireball thing that I can use? To like throw it through the gaps? Turn them off and on? Well, that's just taking me to an entirely different place. And I don't know if I want to be here. Goddamn. So that we can play in games and goof around, and it figures that I catch a cold. Oh, no. Sorry to hear it, Foxen. Dylan was with my each one as well. Overkill, boys. Give her Fufu, surely. Oh, shit. No. I think I'm overthinking this. Surely it's not this complex. Surely I've just missed something simple. No! Oh my god. Parkour skills off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, surely you don't have to jump up there. Also, where would I even go from there? I'm not going to get up here. Also, I would only get up to this level. What? Where are we meant to go? Look, Thurston, I've searched, mate. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not getting over there, man. It's not happening. There's probably a way to do it. I'm not doubting it, Thurston, but I'm not getting through there. I run over with Fufu and Dylan. What of it? Oh, okay, then that's actually fine. But it does feel like would Pam be okay there? You know, would Lucia be okay there? Dylan very good. This doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Oh, look, she got in. Is it off now? Shit! Just walk through the electricity? Duh, so easy. Yay. God damn. Ooh, chest. Ooh, chest. Lucia is busy with my Dari, and Pan is useless. Oh no, not Pan. Okay, well that's done for the blue, so it's got to be there. Yeah, honestly, ignore the grid, just make them fit. Oh no! What happened? Nice. You're welcome, Thurston. Oh, we're so close! Find the stock distributor at the worker dorms. Okay, we can go do that. Where is that? You got early access, so that's so good. Yeah, I got very lucky. Very lucky. Very fortunate. Where is it? Oh, it's here. It's pretty chill. It seems pretty chill. I'm enjoying. Oh my god, what is this? Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting a while. What do you mean? I'm an Enfield operator. Enfield Industries stock redistributor. Lucky Carrot reporting for duty. What? Okay. Lucky Carrot. Many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. Okay. So what are we going to do? Use stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. Okay. Okay. Authorize stock redistribution? Yeah, sure. Unlock? That it? Just have to click a button? Doesn't hold Y. Stock redistribution. Sick. It's a rabbit. Display items. Okay. I mean, that's pretty reduced. Temu Mew Mew. Which one's Temu Mew Mew? Oh, this. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah. Lucky Carrot. I forgot who Mew Mew was. And now I remember. It's the altar. It's the altar. Nice. Level up. Level up. Please level up. Yeah, now we can do the story. Okay, cool. Also, I think I might need to upgrade some of the levels. Okay. What mission should I be doing? Maybe this one? Okay. I just want to see if we can upgrade any of my characters' levels. Because she's over 20. Maybe we should upgrade these over 20 as well. Ah. Blue quality gear. What else have we got in here? What the hell is even this? Skills? Oh, it's so much stuff. So much stuff. Jesus Christ. Okay, we ain't never, that ain't, oh my God. Oh no. How long does it take to do dailies? I found the dailies are done within like a few minutes, honestly. Let me show you the, like here. Assemble gear, complete a daily task, which is like, you know, like we just did a daily task mission. It was when we went to hang out with that guy and did stuff. What else did I do? Log in, defeat 20 enemies, level up an operator, level up a weapon, gather 5 gatherables. So yeah, like, and you see it's 20 for each one, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, it was like a few minutes for the dailies, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff. Do we have enough to do a poll? Ooh. Boys. Boys, boys, boys. 1 Leviathan coming up. Let's go. It only takes 1. But let's go. It's Gambit time. It's not it. It's not the gold one. It's not. It goes like a different color gold. That's just the 5-star one, man. So much disappointment. Another one of her. See, I feel like this is why she ended up back in the team, because I had so many of her. Gotchi. What was it? Ultimate Blade Gale improved. Energy cost minus 50. Oh, yeah. Alright, sure. How many gold are there? Oh, like 5 stars? Quite a lot. I don't know if there's a way to check traffic, but there is quite a lot. It might show me under the details, because it might show me... Yeah. So, yeah, the 5 stars is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the 6 stars, who are like the S rank equivalents, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So there's 6 or 5 standard banners, and then Yvonne, Gilberta... Wait, is it Gilberta? Yvonne, Leviathan are like limited characters, and then one of these other ones is also limited. I think it's Gilberta. but you can lose a 50 to the one that you don't get on guarantee, basically. So 5 stars are like A rank, 4 stars are like B rank? Yeah, yeah. Except, yeah. Yeah.
皆さんちょうどいいところに来てくれました。
There might be niche uses for like the B rank characters or the 4-star characters, I guess. But yeah, from what I've seen so far, most of the time you end up running the A ranks or 5 stars. Do you have any 6 stars? I have 1. And it's the one that everyone gets for free in the beta. So that's the one that I pulled from the starter banner. So I'm going to get a copy for her first copy, her dupe. I'll get that unlocked tomorrow because that'll be day 3 of the beta. I know, it's insane. It's so stupid. Please proceed with initiating the tele protocols. Yeah, let's go. It's tele protocol time, baby. Can now aboard the Dijang. Press M or hold Alt. Okay. Dijang. Oh, oh, and then we can teleport here. Okay. Can you recycle B ranks then? Maybe, because I've got a lot of copies now of some of the B ranks. I'm not sure what you do with them. I'm not sure what you do with them. We can have a look in a sec. Operator Jai. Oh! I'll be so honest, guys. I like the design. This game needs more breasts. As for waifus, honestly, we need more booba. Space Nun, let's go. Yeah, the design's pretty cute, though. She's pretty cute. Supervisor Perlin, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. Oh, so now we can rest here on the ship? Several comes forthwith. In the meantime, access to Dijang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, and administrator. I thought you'll say Enfield is best game ever after that intro. What? The intro for the nun character? Nah. Oh, wait, what? I gotta turn this on. Meh. Oh. Operators can use for progression to make themselves more powerful. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, this is good, because then we can level up beyond 20 for some of the characters that are stuck under it, right? Sorry, I hit the spacebar. Sorry, I spacebarred. She's cute, though. Half the people that were here left when you started Arknights Enfield beta. Oh well. That's life. It's okay. Honestly, I think I remember talking to Jay Stern about it one time. I think we were live, and I said I should play more games on stream. And he was like, yeah, your viewership will go up, it'll go down. Like, it's okay. Like, if you keep like a third of your viewers, you're doing okay. If people want to chill out and watch the new Gamba game, that's awesome. If they want to dip because they're just here for ZZZ stuff, that's also fine. It is what it is, yeah. So the materials needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijang. Gather aerospace materials from recycling stations. Okie dokie. Always here to chill, cool to see new content. Exactly. Variety streamers have a hard time getting consistent viewers. Yeah. Like, if you look at someone who's, like, been in the gacha space for a really long time, it takes a really long time for them to build up viewers that'll watch them no matter what Gamba game they're playing. And that's okay. It's okay. I've only been doing this for a year, and I've only covered one game. Oh! So we can send these guys out on, like, little missions and stuff. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess it's telling me to do this one. Yeah, get some more of those. Can we do more? Oh. It's just nice to chill and put on the background. Appreciate it, Nozlight. Much appreciated. I can't just... No, it's all fine, man. Like, yeah, if people don't want to hang around. Here for the sussy streamer, based Sir Niku. I appreciate it. Kind of considered dipping out because I don't want to be spoiled in Enfield. That's also fine. No worries. That's where we were. We were in there. We lived in there for 10 years. I'm joking. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. I don't know how much time you've been playing this. It feels like there's a shit ton of tutorial. This is currently hour 7.5. Yeah, because I restarted my recording an hour and 20 minutes ago, and that's when I switched to this. And yesterday I played for 6 hours. So I'm 7.5 hours in. We're still being tutorialized. It's wild. Vinny, appreciate it. But yeah, no shame if people don't want to hang around for Enfield. It's all good. Can we send more people here? Oh, I thought there was 3 slots. There is, but you can't send them. Yeah, okay. Feels FF13. Mm-hmm. I think what I'll do is when I make my first impressions video, I think when we get to about 10 hours... Look, it's still teaching me things. When we get to about 10 hours, I will... So which will be in about 2 hours time. I'll stop and make my first impressions after 10 hours in Enfield. And I'll be like, look, I was still being tutorialized like an hour ago. Wild. So what's the verdict on DA? We're cooked. It's over. It was a good run. It's all Arknights now. No, I'm joking. But yeah, ZZZ's endgame. It's like it doesn't want you to play it anymore, you know? I feel like it's taking away your ability as a player to play it by reducing the amount of time that the enemy is actually interactable. Like, the new boss, I'm not sure if this is completely true, but it feels like it has more and more time that you're not actually spending attacking the boss. You're spending doing other things, dodging stuff, defensive assisting, where you can't do anything other than defensive assist, and then killing a crocodile. And it's tough. How is it hard? I just 9-starred. Hey, I mean, you know, like, I think Foxen, though, like, you've been playing for a long time, you know? It's like, I think day 1 players are going to be fine. Yeah, sure. But I think players who have, you know, started in Season 2, like 2.0, or even towards the end of Season 1 might really struggle. Like, you can put different showcases up. Wait, what? Oh, what's this? Credit store? Oh, I don't know about that. Okay. Cool, I guess.
ペリカ監察官、次は何をされますか？管理人にリージャン号の制御権限を解放するわ。権限を
Yeah, I think the problem is that the croc is just really hard. Visit friends? Oh, cool. No friends yet. Aww. Oh, like other people's ships. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like earlier players might be kind of struggling a little bit. But then again, I said this before. Maybe I shouldn't be getting offended on behalf of other people, but I'm not getting offended on behalf of people who may or may not be getting offended. I just think it's bad boss design. Just not that fun. I think I saw a message earlier saying like you should focus on the stun damage multiplier because it's bigger in those stuns, which is true. I just don't think that the fight itself is that fun. It's a game. It should be fun. And I guess fun is subjective, so some people might enjoy it. So I guess that's also true too. This is a direct result of the shilling though. By making bosses and buffs as hyper specific as they are and just handhold you into running one specific team, then that's not really great. Yeah, true. I'm offended that you're not offended about other people's offense. Yeah, but like it's a bit of a meme, right? But like I don't want to be like, oh, new players can't clear when like, you know, new players aren't saying that. So it's not really the right thing for me to do. But I guess the right thing for me to do is to say, hey, I don't think that this is fun. And here's why. I think that's much more valid. I'm excited for co-op. Yeah, co-op is cool. I wouldn't touch these gacha games if I had a gaming PC. I'm only on mobile, and none of the games on mobile are as good as these gacha games. Yeah, gacha games do have the mobile market cornered. But then again, you get a PC and you realize that you could play a game that looks really nice, but it's also a gacha game, and therefore free to play. It's a slippery slope. How's AOGF getting on? Have you got a more casual insight through her? Oh, it's a good question, Jamie. No, she hasn't played since maybe the start of 2.2. She didn't do 2.2 story. So if she was trying to clear, she wouldn't be clearing now on her account. Considering she doesn't really even know how the characters work. Silk Song is $20, runs on toasters. True. True. In 3.0, they will hard counter Rupture Agent like they did with Miyabi in 2.0. Yep. It actually won't be 3.0. It'll be sooner. Watch. Current. Next. Where is it? The one after? Okay, so this isn't confirmed yet, but the way that you would nerf Rupture, I think we've talked about this before, is you would just make the defense like way lower. So the reason why Rupture is so good against Wandering Hunter is because the base defense is like really high. So Rupture's really good against him, generally speaking, because the sheer damage just ignores the defense. The Fiend has like a normal level of defense. Jack, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. The Prime, boy, he never forgets his Prime. Thank you so much. It's our anniversary, the 12 months. What did you get me? Well, I don't know, man. I thought this boss had reduced defense. Maybe it's... Yeah, but they're planning a boss, basically. I'm pretty sure that it's in here somewhere. but they are basically planning a boss with much lower base defense. That like, and obviously this is like this is all pre-release, so it's all like not confirmed. But the way that they'll just anti-rupture is they'll just put a boss out that's got really low defense, and that means that the rupture chill, so to speak, of the sheer force damage being so much better is just not gonna matter. This game feels like the ultimate I'm running in space play simulator. I have quit and returned twice now because of the feeling. No action gacha is as fun as ZZZ. Guess I'm a sucker. Yeah, I mean the gameplay is really good. It's really good. Maybe they changed the defense. I thought it was that guy, but maybe it's not. Busted as fuck pen buff could do it too. Yeah, also. But yeah, it's they're gonna anti-rupture at some point soon. There are rumors that the idols will be a return to anomaly, and then we just cycle back through again, potentially. They reverted the defense back. Maybe they thought it was too soon for the anti-rupture. To be fair, I think it's too soon for the anti-rupture. Yeah, half the defense stat, huge amount of HP, easy clap. Jack! 07! Holy shit, thank you so much, man. Holy Jack W, 10 gifted. Yo! Thank you. Thank you so much. We just got Idari and Manato. True. Yeah. And you can benefit from having them for a patch, and then they'll start anti-ing them. Isn't it great? I feel like I might be too cynical. But yeah, Jack, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. Is that our anniversary gift? Is that what that was? That's what I got you, yes. Oh no, now I feel bad. But it is much appreciated, dude. What the hell? Assign operators from the list. Whoa. I want to see what they will do. It shouldn't work. I don't know what any of these things mean, though. Coffee sounds good. We put her in. Control Nexus. To upgrade more cabins. Oh, how do we upgrade it? I don't know, man. You get to pick what ALG gets for you during the Amazon stream. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, you get to spend my money during the Amazon stream. That is true. Worth calling it effective HP inflation because some bosses stun themselves or have high stun damage, which makes them less tanky despite high HP. Low defense would still mean not unreasonable despite high HP. Yep, also true. Yeah, it's like it's not HP. And I think I even said this when I originally talked about the HP inflation thing. It's not HP inflation on its own. It's the buffs and the way that the bosses are designed, and the way that those bosses are designed is getting more and more specific. You know, Wandering Hunter having super high base defense, for example, and then potentially, like, I know it's not happening now from the looks of things because maybe they've realized that it's probably too early to anti-rupture, but when they start anti-ing rupture, they drop the defense down, but then the HP, you know, will potentially be higher for that boss because the defense will be lower. So your numbers will be bigger, but the HP overall will be higher. I don't know, man. Effective HP inflation might kind of work as a way to explain it. And then also the time stalling mechanics. Yep, you're absolutely right, Baseball Bat Ninja. What's happening? Why is this taking so long? It's like such a weird thing. My memory loss seems to be mad for many of our missions. Yeah. This is nothing. It's a bit quiet. I'm not. Yeah, like it's a bit weird. Like this. Like there's too much yap. It takes too long. Why are we fading? Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. There's a button in the top right. Yeah, I know, but like I want to give it a shot to get better. So I'm still reading and skimming. I much prefer not having the English text because then I can just read ahead without having to read in line with the characters. I was reading it out yesterday on stream, but at this point I'm just like, man. Time stalling in a time-based game mode feels bad. Yeah, it 100% does. Let's go. Polika. Oh, like an animation? Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explore the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. Ooh. The Aether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Aether flows, life withers, and Originium falls. Fails? Anything tainted by Aethers will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the Aether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angolai War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hanabit Circuit found the Lost Science team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Talosian calendar, year 17, the band accord was signed. It's just like made up shit. I mean, it all is, but you know, like, I don't know. I'm happy with the Lucia Yishuan Dylan team. Maybe I'm gonna skip the next Void Hunter. Sure. This is how fiction works. I know. Some are extra made up. True. That's it. That's how I feel. She holds the seeds of destruction. That's her. Her with the big purple tail. What a bitch. Damn it. Repeat itself? Metal Gear? Is there anyone gonna like it? Dragon Sarah.
も
Yes.
し分かっていたなら D ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせませんでした。あなたを危険にさらすようなことを。
It's alright, Pelika. Don't worry. Everyone's lending me their support. Did Miyabi have rerun characters on the release? No. Rerun started the patch after Miyabi. So it was just Miyabi who you could pull for and Haramasa. But everyone got Haramasa for free. His engine's pretty good for him specifically. His M1 is very nice. But I think most people did not pull those. They pulled Miyabi if they were playing at that time. Yeah, it was Ellen in 1.5. Yeah. Right after Miyabi.
あなたの家なのですから。
Mobile footage looks really good. Game looks super smooth. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
少し休憩して、みんなの準備ができたら、また4号谷地に向かいましょう。
Take a break. Once we're rested, we'll go back. A rerun of Haru with his banner, at least for players who don't have him now. Yeah, but I don't think there's going to be that many players who don't have him now who would pull him. Maybe. Am I right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We've got to reach authority level 18 now. Or grinding, baby. I think what I want to do is I want to work on... Oh. Nice. Oh. What is it that I still have to clear? It's telling me I've got something to clear. Where is it? There's nothing to clear, man. What are you talking about? Oh, we get more temples, boys. More temple. We got some points there now. It's pulling time. It's Gamba time, yeah. It's not the limited Gamba, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. We're almost there for another temple there, but we do have 10 of these, so we're gonna roll them. Please give us an S rank. 6-star. You can do it. I believe in you. That's not the right color, is it? No, that's not the right color. What's the bunny girl? I know the base building aspects. I don't really know much about this game except the character mode quality looks great. How's the game feeling so far? It's a very slow burn. I feel like I'm still being tutorialized right now. And I've been playing for 8 and a bit hours. Obviously, I think being on stream has probably slowed me down a little bit, like realistically, but it's a long time. Oh, has he got some mission for us? Oh, okay, that's it. Gather some Akatine. What's this here? Yeah, we're still being tutorialized. Yeah, exactly. What's this? AIC quota exchange? What is this? What is that? The hell is even that? Do we get something free? Why is it telling me to come here? No, I don't want that. Like, why are you flashing it red? Like, why are you giving me an orange thing if there's nothing to actually do? What is that about? Streamer is upset that he actually has to play the game. Oh, hush. You. I like playing the game. It's just, it's quite long. Okay, so we got a bunch of oh, new feature. Raise outpost posterity to the current limit. How do I do that? Go to Valley Pass. Okay. Where is it? Where's Valley Pass? All right, let's go do that. That feels easier. Let's see. Look, oh, it's here. This is Valley Pass. Anyway, all right, whatever. Is the game grindy? Yeah. But I still feel like the game hasn't really let me do what I want to do yet. It's shown because of the new tag. Well, that's okay then. Yeah, so we can go this way. A little bit quicker. There's no way to, like, speed over there. Oh, it's blocked. Ah, oh, shit, there would be. Let's just walk over. Just want a goon, and the game says no, we need a home and stability first. It's pretty realistic. I meant to press G. Industrial explosives production? AIC factory and research AIC technologies to produce industrial explosives at the packaging unit. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You can use them to bust down walls? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, we should do that. This one here. All right. Nice. Nice. Oh, so we get 2 units. Or is it? Oh, it's 1 packaging unit. Okay, got it. Yep, we'll do the sim. No greening pool marriage. What GPU are you running? I have a 5070 Ti. So it is a... yeah, my PC's pretty solid. I'm still on AM4 though, so I'm on a 5700X. So my CPU is a little older, but my GPU is pretty solid. At some point I will do the motherboard, but with the cost of RAM, and then I'll do the CPU as well, but with the cost of RAM at the moment, I'm not in a rush. Yeah. We'll be fine. Just live lunch. It's factory building time, boys. Okay, that's cool. Place 1 packaging unit. Okie doke. Maybe put him here, like that. Are we gonna have to go through there? If so, maybe we want him here, and then we can go up and around. I'm just gonna leave a bit of space. Oh no, wait, was he in? Anyway, doesn't matter. Caps lock is a weird choice. No, I want to go... Oh, wait, what? And amethyst parts into the packing unit. Oh, no. Well, mistakes were made. You joking? Nice. Originium powder. Is that originium powder? Okay, right. Now what? This is produce 4 LC batteries. Wait, what? I'm putting the wrong shit in, aren't I? Boys, am I putting the wrong shit in? Can we just reset? Yep. Yeah. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I fucked it. Yeah. The ore is processed into the powder. Cool. Cool. Right. So then what we want is, where do we actually want to put it? I think we actually want to put it like here? Right? Because then the shredding unit can come into it as well. That's going to make it so much easier. Okay. Originium powder and amethyst parts. Got it. So this guy here, the shredding unit here, is he going to make originium powder? Remind me, please. Stop setting that. Just go away. So that's going to turn it into powder. Just go here. And then from... No, can you just stop, please? Because I just want to do that. That's so much easier. Okay, and then from here... How many do you need? 5 of those and 10 of those for 1 of those. So we need more of this amethyst parts, and then we make 1. Nice. Okay, it's made 1. And then that is now being delivered into here. Send them out. Yeah, all right. Produce 2 LC Valley batteries with 2 packaging units at the same time. Wait, what? Wait, what? How am I going to do that? Imagine. Use the batteries to charge the grenade tower. Wait, what? It charges all the way up, or... That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna end because we can build another one, and I think we get more points for that. We can just mirror the we can mirror the setup on the other side. Do we have any blueprints? Where are the blueprints? Oh, we can't go to blueprints. Okay, so what we do is we do refining unit. Yeah. Then we do fitting unit right next to it. Oh shit. Move. The arrows, man. The arrows almost got to me. I was almost cooked by the arrows. Refining into a fitting, and then a shredding unit. Put him like here. There we go. Then we put another packaging unit. Yeah, like actually here. And then we go like this. Okay, and then we add item, originium, and then we add item, amethyst. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong way around. Fuck. There we go. Oh shit. Woo! I was thinking about going into the original package. Yeah, but it said using, you got to use 2 at the same time. All goals completed. Let's go. And I was like, if I try and pull additional ones out, then it's just going to slow down. Doesn't have time for open world game. Since I'm not in the beta, should I go for WooWar or DNA? WooWar, maybe DNA. I don't know. Maybe WooWar. It's up to you, dude. Maybe Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet looks cool. Uh-oh. I'll just teleport. I'll just teleport? Yeah. Yeah, it really is up to you, though. Place the packaging unit near the sub pack? Okay. Okay. Oh, why is that electric pylon all the way over there? What was it again? Packaging unit. I want to get it in the electric so I don't have to run anything new. Oh shit, I meant to just get out of this mode. Open the control panel. I can just click on it. Akatine powder and amethyst parts. We just need to shred the Akatine we get gathered with the shredding unit to get the Akatine powder, then move the powder to the packaging unit for selection. Okie dokie. No, I know how to do it. I know how to do it, game. Game, I know how to do it. Game, do not stress yourself. For I do understand, game. I want at least 2 slots open, right? Okay, so... maybe I just get rid of this. Really? And then what we do is... we need to make... Akatine powder. So we just need a shredding unit for that. And then we need a... we need the other 2 units for that one. Refining... is it refining and fitting? Refining, fitting. Okay. Oh, that's so nice that you can check it. Put him up there, like that. Refining, and then fitting. And then he can go straight in there. And then we need one more as well, which is what type of unit? This one, it needs to go up a little more. Can it go up like one more, like here? Refining, fitting, and then we need for this guy. We just need a shredding unit? Yeah, just a shredding unit. Yep. So then we go for a shredding unit. Bruh, where my shredding unit at? No! For my shredding unit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna have to go up a little bit more. They make a beautiful thing, though. Damn it! We're gonna need more electric pylons. Why the relay tower right there? God damn it. We can't put that there. Oh, actually we can. No, actually we can. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go out. Finding. Fitting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee, what? You don't know what I want yet. You don't know what I want yet. Why are you doing this? No, 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 no. You go away. No! What? Now I can't... Oh, I should just use this space, man. I need to... I know, I just want to use the one pylon, though. Imagine if I could just use the one pylon. Bruh, it ain't happening. No, what are you doing? Stop doing that. Stop. fine. Look, just put him over there. Like, it'll make the whole process so much easier. No, actually. Will it? Wow. Yep. If you put him here, then it leaves you so much room for moving these ones around. I mean, will I still mess it up? Yeah, probably, but that's okay. Overlaps with other facilities? What does that mean? Does he need a bit of space? Oh, he does. Okay. Okay, cool. And then from here, we want to start sending... we want to start sending the amethyst. And then from here, we want to start sending the acetine. There you go. And here... Where do we get the acetine from? Do I have it in my backpack? Can I just pop it in? Okay, and then for the packaging unit, just want to bring it back in here, and then we also need an electric pylon. Cancel that. This game is good. I like it. It's fun. Wait, that's just covering that. Oh, it doesn't matter. Can we play Factorio for April Fools for no reason? Yeah. I mean, it sounds like fun. Right, how's this packaging unit doing? Oh, shit. What's going on here? What's going on here? What are you doing? Why are you blocked up? What's happened? Where's the clog, bruv? Wait, the fitting unit? Is that the right thing? Is that the wrong unit? It goes from there to that to fitting unit to that. What? What? Why? What if I just get rid of them? What now? Oh, it's because this is because you're in here. What are you doing in there? Get out of there. No, not the facility. Just get out. There we go. There we go. Success. It's on its way. It's moving. It's grooving. Come on then. Ah, look at that. It's all hard at work. I hope it means the game is blueprints. My smooth brain will need them. Nah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. Okay, is it making? Is it making stuff? What's it making? Oh, look, it's making me the little things. Yeah, get in there. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Satisfying. Anime waifu Factorio. You did that. I made it. I did. Isn't that wild? We made 3. Put them in your backpack. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, yeah, I get it. All right, I pressed R. Easy tools, bomb. That's awesome. Now we're making bombs, boys. Now we're making bombs. Can I put it away? Can I put the bomb away? I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Okay, what's the next mission? Yeah. He's so good, and he got me totalizing. Let's go. Think he's a genius, guys. We're so good at that. I'm getting so good at this. I'm really enjoying it. Acquire stock bills to upgrade the system. Trade good was the outpost of village. That sounds less interesting than building something. I want to build something. Read messages from Fiona, the comms officer. I mean, that also doesn't sound very interesting. but I will read it. I will. That does seem pretty easy, though. Is it from her? Is this the right one? Is that it? Go to the core AIC area. Okay, where is that? I want to keep playing with the Legos, not talk to his mom. Exactly. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. Look at that beautiful thing. It's still making me gorgeous, gorgeous factory. Mmm. We need to get an Akatane mine, and then we can build an unlimited number of those bombs if we get that resource. Oh, we can expand it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I feel like this is the biggest problem we have. Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Oh, you son of a bitch. So saying... bus. This lets you use the depot bus for moving items in and out of the depot. So I need to do this one? Is that what they're saying? You gotta do this one first. Okay. Thermal banks. Alright. Wait, what do they do? Can I see again? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do this one. Depot loaders and depot unloaders. Nice. The depot bus uses depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items in and out of the depot. Okay. Interrupt the depot loader, select the depot item, and connect the depot loader to the depot pot. Okay. Oh, okay. Next to the bus. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that seems complicated. I ain't gonna lie. We got a bus now. It told me to do that. Why can't I do that now? Acquire Valley stocks. Okay, well, how do we get those? Oh, okay. Work and slowly earn stock bills are then deposited here. Okay. Oh. Oh, he seems good. Yeah, let's send him. Can I take that? Trade. Oh. Oh, but I can send them my stuff and then they can give me their stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, well there we go. We got a bunch of those now. There you go. You got some originium. We're still mining originium. Can now... Oh, wait. I turned the originium mine off. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb dummy. I shouldn't have turned the originium mine off. Ah, well. It is what it is. My Origo crusts. Why does this make sense to me? Depot bus 1? Set of construction? Yep, sure. Upgrade area expansion. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't even have enough, bruv. Can I continue in the future? Cool. Cool. What is this? What does this even do? Caps lock is a weird choice. And also you can't escape to come out of it, which is weird. Can I interact with this? This is our depot bus. Huh. But you can put the depot things up against it and pull stuff from it. Which means you don't always have to pull stuff from here, I think. Is this carbon neutral? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. That's probably not what's going on. Yeah, no. I need to look at this. Switch it for this. Because I've got so many of those. We need to start doing that. And we need to start refining it into... Wait, let's not do that right now. It's clogged because, yeah, we got this in the way. Claymore. There you go. Look, can you... Don't... Stop making these! There you go. Is the base management fun? Yeah, it is. I like it. I think it's fun. And then what we're going to do with this is we're just going to roll it back in because we need those Origo crusts. What would we do without our Origo crusts? You know what I'm saying? Right, so then we can send our Origo crusts back in because we're mining those anyway. So we might as well have something processing. And then we can sell Origo crusts here. So we're never going to cap out on Origo crusts. You know what I'm saying? Wait. How do we... Wait. How do we see the... How do I get back to the place where I was selling it to the peeps? We said we missed where was. Well, he's still here. He's just chilling. He's big chilling. Ah. Can we see... Where's the... Fuck, these menus are confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Switch goods. What else do we have a stockpile of? Amethyst parts. We got so many of those, man. Would you like some amethyst parts? How about some amethyst parts? How many of those would you like? I can give you... like a bunch. We're gonna keep like 1,000 on hand, okay? You know, like, there you go. Okay, we can do that. And now let's switch goods. Yeah, we can. Let's keep like 1,000 of these on hand because we're gonna continuously mine these. And now, look, we're getting there. We're getting there. We've got an upgrade available again. Okay, cool. Oh, we got to go and complete that mission here. You have to let him go. We all need to move on with our lives in this werewolf's woe-shaped hole in our hearts. Real. So real. Camp communication group. Oh, it's this guy. Why? SOS. And she communicates with emojis. Chen, you gotta sort yourself out, girl. Let's go see what's going on. At the camp. Okay, we teleport. Do I need to level up a little bit more? Oh no, what happened? Ah, shit. Oh, boys, it's clogged again. It's all clogged up, why is this clogged? I don't understand why you got clogged, man. Oh, no, wait. It's because this is clogged. Why is this clogged? The packaging unit. Why are you clogged? Oh, because it's full. It's got nowhere. Because it's got none of this. We need to get more Akatine. Of course. Right. Okay, so yeah, there's nowhere for these to go. Right, I see. To be honest, in the interest of getting more of them, do I pull the packaging unit out and then just send them back home? You know what I mean? Yeah. This shredding unit, we can snatch that production line, and then we can figure that out another day. And then what we can do with this production line is we can just... So then we're still... Because we want more of these, because we can sell them to the other place. Oh my god. Am I really deep on this at this point? How deep am I on this game? Did that make sense? Did that just make sense? Can you make drugs? I don't know, but we've made explosives. I literally just pulled the explosive stuff out. You now realized? Yeah, maybe. Am I too deep? What happened, Ginny? Found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Daniel told me to get some stuff. Yeah, if we had an Akatane mine, we could just make unlimited explosives. So crazy. I like this video game. I like video game. I'm gonna make some beautiful factories, boys. Side mission. Click, 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 click. Just in case anything's interesting. Nah, it's all good. Shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this. No! Can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. Did anyone see Kaja? He's not back. Infinite Origo crusts. Yeah, and then before it caps at 8k, we need to make sure we're going back and selling. Sell. Because the 8k cap feels fine. Does it continue to do factorying when I'm not playing? So is it factorying like when you're not playing the game? That's the question I have. I'm pretty sure it is. It's just a lot of math and satisfactory. I don't think there's a lot of math in this. I think this is pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. There's stuff there. I'm not gonna read it. That way? What's this way? Nothing. Da-da-da. I got killed with a forklift because I'm dumb. No, whoa, no. How's Enfield? I was thinking of trying it, but I didn't think it was worth the while. It looks like one of those copy-paste mobile gacha games. Honestly, it's actually pretty good. I spent quite a lot of time like building something in a factory just now because we wanted to, not because the game told us to. But honestly, that is the first time that we have done that. And I am 8.5 hours into the game. Maybe 9. It's a lot of tutorials and stuff. The combat's pretty cool. Especially at like higher levels. There's like there's something you can check out. Where you can play like the on-banner character in like a higher level team. And yeah, it seems like the combat seems like it gets a lot better. It's starting to feel better now as we're starting to level up these characters and stuff. And I'm really enjoying the base building stuff. When the ZZZ shop resets tomorrow, tomorrow will be the 30th for me, so it'll be like the day after. I hadn't touched my GU1 build since getting her. Come to find out, I had some pretty cracked discs just collecting dust. Ooh. Yeah, sure. It might be interesting to see. Oh. We barely feed ourselves. Not another mouth to feed. There are more of them outside. There are land breakers as well. There's a long road between us and the hub base. Actually, it's better than nothing. Bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful. Take my stash as well. This guy, Dewey. I don't know. Don't know about that guy. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I roaming at the worker dorms. Can I teleport there? Because where the fuck is that? I can. Yeah. ALG voice acting when? I don't know. I think I'm too silly. I wouldn't take it seriously. Oh, what's he doing? Anything I can help you with? We need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain the situation. Oh, I didn't expect Soth to be there. God, that's crazy. Let's help him. How did the ZZZ part of the stream end? Are we rioting because the croc is annoying? No, we're just this was always the plan. I think I honestly wasn't even going to play DA this weekend. This was going to be Enfield weekend where we do multiple Enfield streams. More Enfield tomorrow, by the way. But What was I gonna say? But yeah, I really wanted to try DA for a minute. Oh, little glitch. I really wanted to try out DA because I'd heard a lot of people talking about it. And I was curious. Curious got the better of me. Are you starting as early? No. We're seeing some friends for lunch tomorrow. And we probably won't be back till evening. So it'll be like normal time stream tomorrow. Like 7 p.m.-ish UK. Like after dinner. Whereas today it was like earlier stream. So that I could play for a few more hours and then record a video on stream is what we're going to do in a sec. Maybe within the next half hour to an hour, we'll start recording the video. Just about Enfield after playing it for 10 hours-ish, probably. Around that kind of mark. Gather some buck flowers and put them in a backpack. All right. Okay. Where are the other ones? Where are the citromes? Citromes? Where are you, citromes? Bruh. Were they back in here? Where my citromes at? Where my citromes at? Who the target audience for this game? I don't know. Dads. Honest, I don't think the base building is going to appeal to everyone. Like unks. I honestly think it is targeting like an older gacha enjoyer. Genuinely, is kind of what I think. Where are the citromes at? Surely they gotta be here. They're not gonna send me on a wild goose chase for citromes. People who don't like the original Arknights. Also, maybe, yeah. Look, where is there like another gardening area? Where's the other gardening area? There's the one. Citromes! Oh wow, what's down there? Oh yeah, I remember. Me, I'm a target audience. I believe you. Oh, what's up there? Oh shit, that's way too high, mate. I ain't getting up there. What are you playing at? It's wild. Also, even if I was getting up there, that's too high. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. This quest seems pretty poorly designed. I think the citromes are meant to be in the same spot. I wonder if maybe I already picked them up, like today, and they regrow every day or something. I don't know. Surely they wouldn't send me to 2 different places. Can they run on Steam Deck? I have not tried. I do have a Steam Deck. I don't know is the answer. Gather some citromes. Yeah, okay. Well, can I just... What about if we track this? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, well that's not gonna work. Track something that's gonna put a thing on it. You have to get them in the wild? Ugh. Okay. So we go for M. No. Go back to J. Here. Track. Okay, it's not giving me any tracker. Where do I get the citromes? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck nuggets. Is there a, upgrade? Oh, we need to do this. That's literally what we're doing it for. Okay, great. There should be a map filter for them. Oh, okay, so if we go to the map, we can go for specific things, like a mineral. Bruh. Do you have it in inventory? I think if I already had it, it would show 5 of 5 already, though, right? My backpack. Yeah, my buck flower. What's this? Fire buckle. What if we go to here? Because from here we can pick stuff up from our thing. So if we've got any citromes, then we can pick them up. Buckflower. Citrome. Right. So just put them over there. Problem solved. Hells yeah. Let's go. Right. Go back to see Roman. Well, that was stupid. To be fair, it's pretty quick at loading. Roman. Give him the citromes. We got your citromes, buddy. He's about to start. Sick. Has a messy UI? Yeah. It's a lot of information, I think, on the UI, which in some ways is nice, but in other ways it's a lot. I think you will get used to it eventually, but it's like a typical gacha menu when there's like a bajillion different things, but I kind of like the way it looks. I'm not gonna lie. I like the aesthetic of the UI, but it is a lot of information, and it's tough to remember where you're meant to click. But I think you will over time get used to it, honestly. Often give the truckers his special bran cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. How the years have gone by. I might have to use video recording in a minute. I wish Perlica had bigger breasts. Just putting it out there. She's really hot. But she's just cute, you know? The game is not Guna enough. I feel like we might be in a minority, but seeing as ZZZ is my primary gacha game, I feel like we're together on this. You know what I'm saying? You're so real. Appreciate it. Oh, look, we can upgrade more shit. So it's definitely raise the refugee campu outpost to a new level of prosperity. Press Y or press up the outpost management. We can... Higher quality goods also fetches a better unit price. Ooh! So if we can make more batteries, we can get more money. Let's go. Oh, the butt capsules as well. Oh, shit. That's a good idea. Yeah, we could get a... How do we get those? Yeah. We gonna build some of them. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have any right now, but like when I get some, I will give them to you, okay? Fuck Sarah, my Origo crusts. Ah, yes, the old Origo crusts. Right. Let's Yes. Excellent. Right, so that is currently loading up here. What if, though? What if, hear me out. What if we could make some of those things that it wanted? So some of those things that it wanted, let me just check what they want. Right, they want some of these. Some buck capsule bees. Can we take a look at the buck capsule bee? Unlock AIC technology, solid filling. Okay, well, we're not far from solid filling. I'll give it a solid filling, if you know what I'm saying. Nice. Amethyst bottle and buckflower powder into the filing unit. Okay, easy clap. Right. So... Ferrium ore. Fuck. How do we get ferrium ore? Is there a ferrium? Is there somewhere we can get ferrium around? Like a mineral? Any minerals? Where are the minerals at? Where are my minerals at? Look, there are minerals here. Maybe we should teleport and check out these minerals. Put some mines on them. Does you want bigger boobs? Can't you just craft breast implants? Imagine. I'm also conscious that we probably should get some level up materials for our characters, because whoa. Yeah, we should be able to promote, but we can't for that one. But we have promoted Perlica. We just can't really level her up anymore. We don't have... Oh, we have got enough of those now. But all of those get us like that much? It's like not much. That's not much. And this one as well. We can level her up too. Oh, no, wait. That's as high as you can go. Oh, I see. Anyway, okay, cool. Maybe this guy's going to help us with our ferrium. Give us some ferrium. Got an emergency? Is it ferrium? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll finish this little bit and then I'll do the recording for the... Do we have to do anything here, or is the other gun towers just going to get them? I don't really think I have to do anything. I'm not even close enough. But they're not even getting past there. Let them in. Let them in. Let the guns do it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. That was it. There's going to be more. Days since ALG has spoken as a bang boo. I don't think it's been that long. I don't know if I want to break it now. We're alright. Yeah, we're alright. Pretty dangerous out there. I'm ex-military, damn it. Shut up, Daniel. Where was trying to bait me into just reading it out. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to break the streak. Surely I did it when we last did the story on stream. Language. Must have done it when we last did the story, no? Oh, we're still learning things. We are still learning things about the game, and it's not changing anytime soon. Crazy. That's the attack route. They're going to try and get this. Well, how do I switch to place mode? Can I put more guns down? I don't really have anything else. Okay, we got to go over here to make it. Like, make 3 more, I guess? Tab. One of those. Why is it going to be red, though? Oh, I can't place more than 3 there. Combat facility placement exceeded. So I can't place more of the guns. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking this. We just start. Look, they're just going to mow them down anyway. Game Masters and Crafting are running around VRM field. What's this? Oh, you can see it while it's happening. Oh, that's cool. But then in real time, you can watch what's going on. I mean, we're here too. We were never going to let them through, I guess. I thought maybe you might watch. Might not necessarily engage with it. Get fucked. They're not coming in from another angle or anything, no. We haven't done anything different. But we might have to do something different. I'm doing it so we can do something. But the guns are just mowing them down anyway. One more. The big guy. Easy. All right, cool. Almost 16. Hey, Daniel. Ferium? Any Feriums? Bruh. Benefits from faster stock earnings. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know. I feel like I got it. Mention increases the combat facilities placement limit. This increases the continuing at the top of the UI when placing combat facilities. Oh. So now we can do one more. Nice. Overlaps with other facilities. I can put him here, but he's outside of the thing. Hmm. What's the consensus on the Gamba? I'm really not sure on the Gamba. But we haven't really got to a position where it does anything. I think I'm going to talk about the Gamba when we talk about the thingamajig. Am I right, though? Someone remind me. Am I right, though, that the pity carries over the guarantee, but that it doesn't carry over anything else? Am I right in thinking that? Oh, no, wait. Oh, we don't need to participate. Oh, okay. Can we skip this? Or no? But yeah, the actual Gamba, not sure. I understand that nothing carries over. That's bullshit. I thought the guarantee at least still carried over. So you could go to 80 and then go from there. I might have to look into it before we record the video. I know Razor made a video. I can't remember exactly what he said. I watched it this morning. Up to 80 carries over. That's what I thought. Yeah. We'll check the documentation in a moment. So we'll check the in-game, what it says in-game in a sec. So yeah, the pity after 80 doesn't. So when you're going for the guarantee after losing a 50 potentially, or losing multiple 50s potentially, you may not that after 80 it doesn't carry over. Check the end field files exactly. Scam 50-50s? Yes, because there's no guarantee on the 50-50. So if you lose one 50, it doesn't mean you're guaranteed to win the next one. You can lose multiple 50-50s in a row. Which is pretty dog shit. Bullshit of Gamba. Yeah, I kind of agree. But in some ways, it's like a double-edged sword. In some ways, it's better than like the typical Hoyo Wuwa gacha, but in other ways, it's way worse. Like being able to get the character, being able to get the character in 120 guaranteed, that's awesome. That's great. But you can lose your 50-50 coin flip multiple times. Okay, that sucks. Okay, should we check the detail of the Gamba? The base drop rate is higher for the 6 stars, which is the limited characters that you want. When you lose your 50, you can lose it to the most recent 2 limited characters. which is also pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, so she appears for the next 3 banners before we move for the list. Yvonne is available, who's going to be the second character, and then Gilberta is also available, who will be the third character, who's limited. The above 6-star operators will not be added to basic headhunting. So they won't go into the standard pool, but they stay as a character that they're on banner for 1 banner, and then afterwards, in the next 2 banners, they will be in the standard pool. So you could lose a 50 to them. Like, that's a visual aid as to what it would look like. Uh, 0.8% is better. Guaranteed within 80. Again, that's like lower than... Wait, is that the same as Zenless? Zenless is 90, right? Yeah, Zenless is 90. So that's lower than Zenless, higher base drop rate. Yeah, that's fine. If no 6-star operators 65, then you get additional 5% drop rate. So that's the soft pity, is it 65? 6-star operators acquired from the chartered headhunting have a 50% chance of being the rate up 6-star operator and a 50% chance of being a non 6-star rate up operator, with equal chances for each available non-rate up 6-star operator. So when you lose a 50, there is no guarantee. You don't get a guarantee on the next one. You only get the guarantee at 120. Yeah. You are guaranteed to get the 6-star within 120. This guarantee can only trigger once in this banner and will reset when the banner ends. Attempts towards this guarantee will not carry over to other headhunting banners. So if you're going for dupes as well, that sucks. In this chartered headhunting banner, you will receive a bonus for every 240 attempts. So at 240, you get a guaranteed dupe token. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Anyway, that's like whale stuff. Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Perform some headhunting attempts to earn corresponding rewards. Perform a total of 60 headhunting attempts for your bonus headhunting dossier. This will be automatically sent to your valuable stash when the conditions are met. When the next chartered headhunting banner is available, it will be automatically converted into a 10x permit for the corresponding chartered headhunting banner. So if you go over 60 pulls, you get 10 pulls for the next banner, which is also fine. That's also quite nice. For every 240, you get 1 token guaranteed. This is how the weapon gacha works, which is different. You're better off buying the weapons, as I understand it, than actually gamba for the weapons, but I haven't really looked into it too much. What's it going to do? Yeah, the tokens thing is like what that means. So what was the actual question that I had before we read this? It's like what carries over? It sounds like no pity carries over. So pity towards ATS rank carries over, but pity towards 120 doesn't. Where did it say that? I feel like that's what I wanted it. That's what I thought it said, but I can't see where it says that. All info about pity is under the image. Get this one. Attempts towards this guarantee carry over to other chartered headhunting banners. Yeah, oh, it does say that. Right, sorry. It does say that. So the 80 attempts carries over, but then that 80 to 120 doesn't. Attempts towards this guarantee as well. Okay, so once you have the guarantee, then you're then guaranteed... Wait, no, how does that make any sense? That doesn't make any sense. Because you can't carry a guarantee over. Because there is no guarantee. Every time you lose a 50. So is this saying that if you lose a 50 on this banner after 80 attempts, because of the guarantee at 120, you will carry over that 120 guarantee for the next banner if you don't get there after your first lost 50 here. The guaranteed 6-star, not guaranteed rate up. Yeah, right? So the way this works then is that the if you get a 6-star within like 40 attempts, then no wait, let's use a different number because then it's 40 and 80 again. That's confusing. So if you get this 6-star operator, the first one within 60 attempts, your guarantee of getting the rate up character will be after another 60 attempts at 120. So if you... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so what do you guarantee at 120? You guarantee the on-banner character, right? So right now it's Leviathan. Bro, I don't... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Six-star guarantee resets if you get early. 120 guarantee doesn't. I actually don't get it. Like, I straight don't get it. It doesn't make sense. I also feel there's a lot of room for interpretation here. They're not being super clear about what happens with the following banners. Then it doesn't explicitly say. It says attempts towards this guarantee carry over to other chartered headhunting banners. But what does that even mean? So if you don't get the 6-star within 80, that will carry over. But if you get it within that 80, nothing carries over. The up to 80 pity carries. So up to 80 pity carries over, but then outside of that, nothing. Okay, that's a good way of writing a traffic. You're guaranteed to get a 6-star at 80, and that carries over between banners. So if you don't get it within 65 pulls on the next banner, you'll get a 6-star in 15, but you might still lose that 50. Shit. You're guaranteed to get the limited 6-star at 120, but that doesn't carry over. Yeah, that's the right way to put it. It doesn't talk about the 120, though. Okay, here we go. It does. Within 120 attempts. This guarantee can only trigger once in this banner and will reset when the banner ends. So you have two separate counters. You have the up to 80 for a 6-star, which does carry over. And then you've got the up to 120 for this banner, which only triggers once. If you don't hit this, the 120, then you just don't guarantee this character, full stop. And if you're on, yeah, so you've got two things going at the same time. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. Does it tell me my pity here? Okay, it's telling me here 100 attempts to guarantee, 60 attempts to get a 6-star operator, 10 attempts to get a 5-star, and then in 40, I'm going to get a free temple as well. So the headhunting dossier. It's a bit sus. Yeah, it's confusing, but not only is it confusing, it's also like unnecessary. Like the thing is that I've said this before. The people who are here, as in you and I, who are playing these gacha gamba games and are watching content about gacha gamba games, it took us a minute, but we got there, right? But the people who don't necessarily understand this stuff, who download it on their phone, might be like, "Oh, Leviathan, she looks so cool. I'm going to try and pull for her." And if they don't quite get to 120, the fact that doesn't carry over, and then this one does, but then you can still lose the 50, that's just that's just a bit shit. It's meant to be confusing. It is, yeah. I think genuinely, like, we understand it. We are reading it. It's unnecessarily complicated. I think genuinely, it's made for to confuse more casual players, so that they're just like, oh, I don't really know how this works. I don't want to not get this character right now, so I'm gonna have to put money in to get the character I want. We're understanding it, really. No, I know. I'm only... Yeah, all right, whatever. Do we have enough to do a temple here? Oh, no! Is there a way to, like, get the poles? No, like these. Oh, look, I can get 5. Ooh! 10 pole time, baby! Yeah, we're definitely going to get enough to do a bunch of that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. All right. We're rolling. Yep. These. Come on. Nah, it's just a normal one. It's just a normal one. It goes a different color, you can tell. Oh, it's this guy. All right. Managed to farm a whole mindscape in DNA. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. All right. We got to keep rolling. Anyway. I think after additional 3 hours today, I think it's time to start recording the video. It's Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Fire Emblem Three Houses was so good, by the way. I played it as Edelgard, and then my girlfriend, she played it as what's the blonde guy called? Is it Dimitri? Why do I think it's Dimitri? $100 for 84 pulls with top-up bonus, 52 without. Oh, can people still get invited, or is it cooked if someone didn't get an email? I think if you didn't get an email, then you're probably not in. It is Dimitri, Jamie. Yeah, she played it as Dimitri, and we had wildly different stories, and it was really cool. Did you do the Edel route or the church route? I felt like I was good. I was a good Edelgard. But when I saw her game save, and that she was Dimitri, and they were fighting evil Edelgard, I was like, what the fuck even happened here, man? I don't even remember exactly what happened with Edelgard, but I feel like she didn't really interact on her route. It felt like she didn't really interact that much with Claude and Dimitri. Except Claude was kind of a baddie in Edelgard's route, which was weird, because he seems super chill. I barely remember it. I should replay it. It was super fun. Also, like a perfect Switch game, because you could like pick it up, play for like a half hour, and then like boop, and then just like pop it away. Oh look, gotcha, little shit. Okay, right. I'm gonna stop recording and then start recording again. I might just turn the in-game sound off to make it easier for edit. Okie dokie. This video is not for whales and dolphins. Wait, hang on. Can I notepad right now? I think I kind of need to notepad just super quickly. What do we need to talk about? Oh, that's my Ju-Yuan lyrics. What's it called again? What's the game called again? Oh yeah, Enfield. Early game, slow burn. Still tutorializing. 10 hours in. Lots of systems. Fun to play with. Wish it would happen faster. Story has potential, but it's going slow. But slow delivery and weird camera pans rob all agency. Yeah, we'll have to talk about the gacha system. Gacha system, confusing. I'll bring it up when I go through it. Kind of. Gacha system is confusing, has positives and negatives. Why do I keep pressing caps and negatives? I'm feeling more negative though. Okay. The switch to Panda? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, because the rates are better. The rates are better on the gacha, and it's lower to get the character that you want guaranteed. But, like, there's just a lot of stuff. Combat. Oh, yes, very much. Combat starts basic. Gets better. Combo skills are cool. Trying out new character, banner character is Pog. Obviously, I'll flash it out. But yeah, when I tried out the new banner character, as in like the limited character that's on banner right now, because you can try him out, which is what Razor encouraged me to do the other day. It feels like that's what endgame combat is meant to be like, and you've got a lot of characters that are synergistic together. They're comboing very naturally because their combo skills line up, because it will be like, oh, based on like an elemental thing, or based on like another character doing a thing, or something like that. So some of the characters are going to be more likely to trigger their combo skills like quicker and better. And yeah, it's playing that with like a synergistic team and not just like what I'm throwing together because this is what I have, with like fully leveled up builds and stuff, was actually super eye-opening that the combat could be very deep if it has it. Oh, the base building. Factorio. Factories. I'm not going to say Factorio because I never played Factorio. You guys keep telling me it's like Factorio, but I'm going to be like, factories are fun. I'm going to talk about that. And then what was I going to talk about? Yeah, gear and ability level ups also exist. Are there, like any gacha. I don't feel like I have a lot of options. And that's okay to an extent. Doesn't feel like a lot of options. Options for gear. You just kind of like craft what you're able to and then stick it on your character. There might be more stuff in the, obviously the full game stuff. And then the ability stuff is like, there are ability like skill level ups, like there typically are in all gacha games. And honestly, on top of all of the other shit you're doing, it's a lot. It feels like a lot of things, and I feel like some of this stuff could have taken a backseat. At least there's not an artifact system as well. He says, wait. Is there actually an artifact system? No, that's potential. Oh, that's for the weapon. Essence. Infusing of essence. Jesus Christ. It's like a whole nother tutorial. Ah! Exploration also exists. It does. But it feels like, from playing it for like 10 hours, it feels like we've got a few different, like little sandboxy areas with our bases set up and stuff, and then that's kind of it. So there is exploration, yeah, but it's not Genshin. Pretty sure gear is crafted in this factory. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but you only unlock certain gears that you can make. See what I mean? Like, there's not that many options, you know. And I feel like I'm unlocking them at certain points, like when I'm leveling up factories or like outposts or whatever the fuck. Like I feel like when I reached another level, I was able to unlock more of this stuff, and I haven't built it yet. Okay, I think that's about it. I think that's about all I want to talk about. I think that's enough. I think that's going to be at least a 10-minute video. Okie dokie. Let me move it over here. So I do this video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for an entirely different audience. Maybe I should still do it. It's my thing, after all. Talk about a Rego Crust dub. Oh, I actually might talk about the dub with the length of the story. I'm just going to add that on. Yeah. Photo mode for a video might be nice. Yeah, I'll use different background footage anyway. But yeah, I might like demo what I'm talking about when I drop into the menus. I might just go and stand over here by this. Although, did I build a better factory in the other one? Yeah, I built a way better factory on the other one. That shredding unit ain't doing anything right now. Let's go to the other one, because I want to show off my factory at least. Come on. Come on. No, just back. Here. This one. Go. What the fuck are those shoes? It's a good question. They are ridiculous. They are absolutely ridiculous. But anyway. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. But anyway. Okay. Let me just stop the recording and then start it again, and then we'll go from there. Isn't satisfied with his satisfactory. I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty neat. I'm not going to lie. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you, because you are just like me. And just like me, you might be looking at Arknights Enfield and thinking, hey, this game looks kind of interesting. Maybe I should give it a whirl. Well, I've been playing the early access beta over this weekend, and I'm about 10 hours-ish into my gameplay of Arknights Enfield, and I've been streaming it, so maybe progress hasn't been the fastest, but I've got some stuff to say, and I think that the game overall has a lot of potential, but there are also some things that are getting in its own way, and I want to talk about those. So first things first, I want to talk about the early game, the intro, the way that the game introduces you to what it is and its world, and it is slow. And when I say slow, I mean it is a slow burn. Initially, it throws you into doing a little bit of Initially, it throws you into doing a little bit of combat as like a level 50 character, but it's just the main character, so you don't really get to see what proper endgame combat looks like. And to be honest, I'm still very early on in the game, and I don't think I really have any kind of idea on what proper endgame combat really looks like anyway. But let me just want to get out of there and look at my characters. Yeah, because I'm still level 30. But anyway, we're working on it. Essentially, it's a very slow burn, though, and I would love it if it actually showed you a little bit more of the actual potential for the combat a little bit earlier on. It didn't really do this as part of the intro section, and I just think it would have been really cool because, for example, when you're actually in game, you can go to the on banner character and you can actually run like a drill with her, and it honestly was a little bit of an eye-opener to me. A friend of mine, Razor CT, who's also been playing the game, encouraged me to do this, and it actually kind of not necessarily changed my mind on the combat, but it kind of showed that the combat has quite a lot more depth than it initially seems. And you're fighting against pretty easy enemies, and I'll show some footage of it now. But yeah, it feels like it didn't introduce you to the right stuff as fast as it should have done, which is also kind of interesting. Now, it has a lot of systems in this game, and there's a lot of interplay. There's the way that you build up your own factories and bases. There's also the way that you build your own characters and stuff, like you would in a typical gacha game. And it's fun to play around with those systems, but there is also like so much depth to them. It's actually crazy. Let me just show you. How do I get to that screen where we spend our shit? This is not going in. I'm going to trim this. I hope. No. Yeah, like there are so many options for things that you need to like purchase in terms of different like power or pylons and all of this, and you can see this skill tree is like barely built out at all, and these are all the different things that you're going to want to put in your factories. And look, you can see as well there's different guides for how all of this stuff works, and honestly, like once you do get a factory up and running, it's pretty cool. It's a constantly looping thing that you can do, and then what you can do with these resources is then you can sell them on and stuff, and that's also pretty fun and neat part of the game. But it takes a really long time to open that up to you. I mean, I was playing the game for around 5-6 hours before I actually felt like I was doing something that I was choosing to do and not just being told what to do. And even now, about 10 hours in, a lot of the time I'm kind of just being told what to do and just going with the flow. So I'd love for it to open itself up a little bit earlier, and also for the story to move a little bit faster. I found I was initially playing with the English dub, and then when I switched to the JP dub, I was just reading the lines and then skipping, because there was a lot of pausing and dramatic, like semi-dramatic moments between when the camera would switch between characters and stuff. And yeah, it didn't feel particularly great, if I'm honest. The pace that the story was delivered was also extremely slow. Okay. So I felt a lot better when I could just click through it when I switched to the JP dub without feeling like I was missing anything, because I still wanted to make sure that I was still paying attention to the story. Okay, then I also want to talk about the gacha system, because you might very well be here thinking, well, maybe, the Gamba's pretty good. I have maybe heard that the Gamba is pretty good. The on-banner character, you guarantee them within 120 pulls, which is pretty good. They also have a better base drop rate at 0.8% than your typical Hoyo or, Kuro games. And that seems pretty good on the surface, but there are some things that we also need to unpack. So the first thing that we need to unpack is that the current banner character, the limited character, will move into the standard pool for the next 3 banners. And in the beta right now, and I don't know if this will happen and I don't know if this will happen when the full game comes out, but in the beta right now, what's happening is you're getting the next 2 characters who are going to be on banner, which is the pink-haired one and the brunette one. It's funny how they're all like different colors. But anyway, you're going to get one. What was I saying? You're going to get one of them being the limited on-banner character, but then you can actually lose your 50 to the other ones because they move into the standard pool for the next 2 banners after their banner ends, which I think is quite a good idea because it means it still gives you a way that you can still get hold of those characters. But then once they're gone, they're going to be gone for a while, and then you'll have to wait for them to come back around. And something else to note as well is that only one type of pity carries over into future banners as well. So you can see here, you have a guarantee to get a 6-star operator within 80 headhunting attempts, so within 80 pulls. Attempts towards this guarantee carry over to the charted headhunting banners. So if you don't get a 6-star character within 80 pulls, then that carries over to the next banner. However, for the 120 attempts to guarantee the limited character, this guarantee can only trigger once in this banner, so you can't guarantee it every 120. It's only the first 120. It will also reset when the banner ends. Attempts towards this guarantee will not carry over to other headhunting banners. So that means that your 6-star guarantee, so for the the 6-star standard or limited agents, that does carry over up to 80, but anything above 80 to get Leviathan, who's the on-banner character right now, does not carry over, which is not great. So I don't think that necessarily hurts players as much. I don't think that necessarily hurts players who are paying attention as much, but I think for the more casual audience that might play this game, I think that it might very well sting a little bit if they went for a character and then they didn't quite get them, and then that 100, the attempts that they put in doesn't necessarily carry over, even though they may have already got a 6-star character from the 80 headhunting attempts. So yeah, it's a kind of a double-edged sword because the rates are higher, the amount to get the character is slightly lower, but the system is confusing. But the system is needlessly confusing and also built in a way to kind of take advantage of people not necessarily knowing this. So if you don't have 120 pulls, I would say just don't pull on the banners, probably, until you have that amount. Early on in the game life cycle, you'll probably end up getting quite a lot of banners. They give quite a lot of pulls. They're giving quite a lot away in the beta, but obviously they want people to go in and test stuff out. What I will mention is that I'd be worried about those pull resources moving forwards, just in general, as I would be with any gacha game, because you don't necessarily know how much they're going to, cut those at some point or reduce them dramatically to try and, actually get you to spend money. So we don't necessarily know how free-to-play friendly this is, because if you're going to get 120 pulls every character patch anyway, then that means you're always going to be able to keep up. But chances are that's not going to be the case. And chances are that you're going to have to really consider where you're spending those pulls, and you should probably just be holding until you can guarantee a character, because it would really suck if you didn't get them. You can also lose your 50-50 multiple times. So yes, you're going to get the rate up. Yes, you're going to get the rate up character. Sorry. Yes, you're going to get a 6-star within 80 headhunting attempts, but the 50-50 is consistently always going to be something that happens. So that means that for the... Sorry. Cut. So the 50-50 is always going to be something that happens. Every single time you get a 6-star, it is going to be a 50% chance as to whether or not it's the right character or not, all the way up to that 120 pulls when you are guaranteed the on-banner character, which is also not great. So yeah, like I said, there's some positives and some negatives. I could see this shaking out, depending on how lucky you are, I could see this shaking out way worse than like your typical Hoyo gacha, or way better, depending on if you're a little bit lucky. I think if you're a little bit lucky here and there, it could work out way better, because the rates are higher, but like, you're flipping a coin on whether or not it's going to be the character you want, potentially a character who's not on banner who you weren't necessarily going for, or a standard S rank character, or standard 6-star character. In terms of the combat starts pretty basic, but then it does develop from there. And like I mentioned earlier, like I do think that the combat should there should be a way for the game to kind of tell you to try out, you know, the new character or something like that in a more overt way, because honestly, that kind of sold me on the end game combat, if I'm totally honest, before the game was actually, before like my characters were ready to be anywhere near that point, and they're still not right now. You know, I'm taking my time, I'm playing on stream, and I'm learning a lot about the way that the game works. I do really like the base building and the factory elements. I do like the idea of making something that feels very clean and nice. I think this was actually built via a blueprint, and there are blueprints for different things that you can do within the game. But as you can see, there's only a few of them, and then you can use them to like make. So you can, if I click on this here, you can use them to make like a already printed out kind of factory, and then you can connect it into your base. It's pretty cool, but then you can also, like, if you want to, you can go in and you can manually put down everything that you want. And as you can see, I've got some of that going on over here, and I've got another base as well with some other stuff going on. I quite like this, but I could see why some people might find a little bit frustrating, or that it's getting in the way of like doing the gathering, i.e. like if you are just coming here to play this game, like, you know, Wuthering Waves or Zenless Zone Zero or Genshin Impact, I don't necessarily know if it'll be for you, because like I talked about earlier, there's a lot of stuff you can unlock. There's a lot of complexity to these systems, and the game really wants you to learn and understand it. It handholds you probably way more than it should, and maybe that doesn't always shake out for the best, because there are some times where I'm trying to move on quicker because I'm kind of like done with what it's telling me. I think I understand what it's doing, but then there are like important things that it's telling me that I'm potentially missing, and then I'll have to go back and check things. But you know, maybe that's just me being dumb. But yeah, it's over tutorializes everything to a point where you feel like nothing is really important. And in terms of gearing, yeah, there are character level ups and ability ups and gear. And in a typical gacha way, there are, you know, weapons, there are, you know, gears that you can build with the factories that you have. And there is... Where are the abilities? Oh, here. And there are ability levels up and stuff like that. And you can slowly creep up the level of your abilities as you play the game, and in line with also upgrading your level and stuff like that. But I'm still very early on. And those are my initial thoughts after the first 10 hours of playing the game. And I do think that the game has a lot of potential. I think it's fun. It's really pretty. The combat is cool. I like the base building stuff. And I like the you know, that you can like make different things and then you can use them in different ways. You can sell some of the product that you make, and you can also, you know, use it to build things like gear and stuff. It's pretty chill. And there's just a lot of stuff in there, and it feels like I'm still learning new things about the game after playing it for quite an extended period of time. And I think if you're someone who... Saint Tontus, thank you for the raid. 07, thank you so much. We're just recording a video right now about Arknights Enfield. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. But I'm almost at the end of the video. I'm just gonna carry on and get it finished. But all in all, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of systems in this game, and they don't always seem immediately apparent as to how they work together. And that's kind of both a good and bad thing, because it's a good thing that the game spends the time to teach you about it, but then it's a bad thing that it takes so flippin' long, man. It takes a really long time. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better average luck on all your pulls. Pull responsibly. Stay weird. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Centantis, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, did we do a shout out? I literally was just doing the end of a video about I don't know. He's probably gone already, isn't he? But did we already do a shout out? Oh, Jamie already did it. Sorry, that's why I couldn't do it. Jamie got me. You got me. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Average Gamer. I normally make videos about zzzero, but today we're playing Arknights. I just recorded a video about my thoughts on the game. We kind of just turned it down just to make it easier to edit. I'm just going to turn it back up. It's a game, all right. It's a game. It's a game with a lot of potential, and I think it's fun to talk about it. But realistically, it's got a long way to go. The onboarding journey was not particularly good. It took a long time to get going, and yeah. Are you on the beta test? Yes, we are. The gacha is fun, I was told. The gacha is a little bit all over the place. I probably spent the most time in the video just now talking about the gacha. The problem with the gacha is that you get a guarantee within 80 pulls. Hang on. You get a guarantee within 80 pulls that carries over to future banners. But then after that, the guarantee for the character, which is at 120, you can see I put 30 pulls in already. But the guarantee for the character that's at 120 pulls is... what's the word? Is not guaranteed. So you've kind of got two systems running at the same time. You've got your guarantee for a 6-star, any 6-star, but then your guarantee for the character that's on banner at 120. In addition to that, every single time you have you pull a 6-star, which is like an S rank or a 5-star, right? It's a 50-50. So every single time it's a 50-50. That means there is no guarantee. The only guarantee is if you get to 120 pulls. Which is not great. Exactly, a 50-50 forever. Exactly. Yeah. So every single time you get a 6-star, it is a coin flip. If you go above 80, you will lose 80 to 120 on next banner or what? Yeah, it's better to think about it as two separate... Actually, I might leave this part in the video because you're asking good stuff. But yeah, it's better to think about it as two separate build-ups. The build-up to getting the character, the on-banner character at 120, and then the build-up to any 6-star every 80. And then this will not reset. So if we went into a new banner now, this would still say 50 because I've put 30 pulls in. But then this would change to 120. So yeah, it's not great. But if I only reach 70, I can guarantee on the next banner in 50 pulls? No. If you only reach 70, then you will guarantee a 6-star in 10 pulls. But you will not guarantee the character until like 120 pulls. Which is not good. I think, to be fair, this won't necessarily hurt players who... This won't necessarily hurt players who understand it. Players honestly, who are like... This won't necessarily hurt players who are in gacha communities. So, the people who are in my community, the people who just came over from St. Tontus's community, the people who watch gacha content creators, this won't necessarily hurt you because if you don't have 120 pulls, you just won't pull on the on-banner character. But I think for a more casual audience, it's gonna... It might very well sting a little bit. They might suck. It might not be good. I think for most people who will play this game, I don't think this will necessarily affect them that badly because you'll just play around it. But I think for a lot of players who are probably more casual and probably would never even see my video or anything, they just downloaded it on their phone because it came out or whatever. But yeah. Those people will probably never... Those people will probably not necessarily understand and get taken advantage of. I think that's who it's targeting, which is also shady as fuck, by the way. What is happening here? My factories are clogged. Why are my factories clogged? Okay, it stopped being clogged. Okay, I just had to look at it. And now it's working again. This might not be an issue if the rewards are substantial. True, true. Yeah, I think the biggest question I have about the gacha is how it's going to work moving forwards. Because obviously in the beta, they're giving away a lot of pulls because they want you to be able to get the characters. And where I am in the UK, and I think it's the same for US creators and stuff, like we can't actually buy any currency. I think there's a way to do it. No. Yeah, see, that's not enough. Buy more. Yeah, get me to the shop. Yeah, purchase feature not available. Yeah, we can't actually buy more. So the beta is giving us lots of currency. So there's no way that I can say with any kind of certainty that this currency is gonna remain the same when the full game comes out, because they want us to be able to try out different characters and stuff. Whenever you start Gacha, you get shitload of pulls. Yeah, true. Normally, yeah, true. Normally, you do. So is it safe to do 80 pulls and only go above 80 if I have enough for 120? It's safe to pull until you get a character. If it's not the character you want, then just stop. Probably. Unless you can go to 120. Because, again, you got to think about it like there's... You should think about it as if there's... Hang on, how do I get to the banner again? Here. You should think about it as if there's two concurrent, like, pities at the same time. You have your 6-star pity, which is when you go to 80 pulls. 6 stars, 80 pulls. That's one. And then you have your other pity going to 120 pulls for the on-banner character. But then your 80 pity is going to reset every time you pull a 6-star. It's going to reset. Boop, 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 boop. Get to 50 pulls, reset. You get to 50 pulls here, and then you bring that one down a little bit, and then reset, because you get a 6-star. But it's not this one. So then this one stays here. You see what I'm saying? The game seems slow. Yeah, it's very slow. How many duplicates for maxing a character? 5. Yeah, the potentials is 5. There's also some weird stuff with whaling, where you guarantee a token every 240 pulls. Look, I'll show you. So the potential unlocks is... Yeah, there's 5, max of 5 dupes. So Hoyo's typically 6, but this is max of 5. Can you explain the 3-character banner, why a character's rotating? Sure. Honestly, maybe this will just be my video. Caffeine, thank you for the follow. Okay, so what's happening is in the beta, and I don't know if this is what's going to happen in the real game, but it wouldn't surprise me if it does. What they're doing is you have one character, this red-headed character, who is the current on-banner character. If you lose your 50 to her, you can lose them to any of the standard characters, which are these ones here, or you can also lose her to the next 2 characters that are due to come out in the game. So I don't necessarily know if these next 2 characters, if this is the way it's going to work when the full game comes out, but this is the way that their banner system is going to work typically, is you'll have a on-banner character, and then the last 2 characters that came out will be in the standard pool for you to potentially lose a 50 to. So if you lose a 50 to the redhead, you can potentially get the pink head or the brunette. Yeah, so there are 5 standards, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So there are 7 characters in the standard pool at all times, and 2 of them are limited characters. So you could potentially get the limited characters. So what's going to happen for the first 3 banners in the beta, and this may be what happens in the real game, I'm not sure. But what's going to happen for the first 3 characters in the beta is that, you know, like, you're going to lose to, if you lose to her, you can get the standard characters or either of these characters. And if you lose to her here, like, well, if you lose this one here, then you could potentially get her. So each of the limited characters will stay in the standard pool for 2 subsequent banners. So she's limited, and then she's in the standard pool, she's in the standard pool, and then she goes away. So you can get them for like 3 levels. Like, so for 3 banners, they're somewhat available. Early on in the game, I won't feel bad about losing a 50 to a standard unit. They're usually decent for at least 2 patches. True. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of losing the 50, but getting the character that just finished. Yeah, I honestly kind of agree with that. I think that this is actually pretty chill. This part of the system is pretty chill, but this part of the system is less chill. What do you think they need to change to make it better? I think they need to change the... if they have to change this to 160 for guarantee, but that guarantee carries over, that would be great. And also, they should change the 50-50 system to make it, if you lose 150, your next is guaranteed, no matter what. Yeah, the main problems are the pity not carrying over and the potential multiple lost coin flips. Because you could lose... so you could put 100 pulls in on this banner, and you could get 2 S-rank characters. So 2 6 stars. And you could lose the 50 for the redhead twice. You could lose it 3 times. You could lose it as many times as you can, up to 120. So just change it to Hoyo? Well, not necessarily. Like, because the rates are actually better. This is the thing. Like, 0.8% is actually higher. I'm pretty sure Hoyo is 0.6. 160 that carries over is better than 120 that doesn't. Yeah, 100%. I'd love it if they kept it at 120 carries over and it's guaranteed, and they changed the 50-50 so when you lose 1, you get the guaranteed on the next one. That would be great. Losing the 50-50 119 times would be wild. Actually true. In this case, I don't, because the character stays for 3 patches. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. How's the weapon banner? I think I actually didn't talk about it in the video, but I haven't really looked into it too much because I haven't really had the currency to consider it. Let's go and see. I'm pretty sure what you want to do... Wait, where's the... Okay. I'm pretty sure what you want to do is there's a way for you to do a... so there's like a shop that changes... is that every week? Yeah. There's a shop that changes every week with a purchasable 6-star weapon in it, which should be what you do. But what you can also do is you can roll for a 10 pull on the standard character weapons. Where's the limited character weapon? I actually don't know. Is that it? Is that the limited character weapon? Let me just check. Let's check the red girl. We check a... Is that what it's meant to look like? I'm pretty sure the way that the weapon gamble works is you want to just buy the weapon. Yeah. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you get this currency from pulling, and it feels like you're better off just sending it straight away on the character weapon. Is this the character one? I think it is. It's not super clear, is it? But yeah, you can roll for the standard ones. But yeah. Basically just forget about pulling without 120 pulls in the pocket. Yeah, unless of course you're just like, oh, I don't really mind who I get. Because I think early game, getting standard characters isn't that crazy. Isn't that bad. Someone mentioned it earlier. Standard characters are normally good for a couple of patches anyway. So yeah. I think losing to a standard character is probably not the end of the world, honestly. But yeah, that's about it. Anyway, yeah, so early on, you're probably fine. Also, early on, it probably will give you enough pulls to get the on-banner character. Maybe not F to P, but maybe if you do the monthly pass or something. Last right clears all the designs. Oh yeah, she's pretty hot. Hang on. Can I see them? Oh, here. I want her too. And yeah, definitely last right. I also like the way she's kind of ditzy, but then when you see her pull her weapon out, it's like, oh shit. Where's Space Nun though? She's a 5-star, I think. She's not a 6-star. I just haven't gotten there yet. I've gotten unlucky, clearly. But anyway, boys and gals, as discussed, I mean, I don't know if I'll end up putting some of those questions in at the end because they were pretty good. But I should have mentioned it earlier, but I am gonna wrap up. I'm sorry, because I need to get a video edited and out this evening. Now time for ZZZ. No, I need to get an Arknights video up, and then ZZZ tomorrow and Enfield tomorrow on stream. So a bit of both. But it's been real. It's been fun. Thanks so much for the raid again, St. Tontus, if he's still here. And St. Tontus' community, thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit of Arknights Yap. But let's raid. Who are we raiding? Who's on? Yeah, it's been real. It's been fun. 18. Jay Stone is streaming, but oh no, Razor's not streaming. It said he was, but he's not. It says it's scheduled. I'm just gonna send it. I think it's gonna work. I think he's live. Right. I think he's live. Yeah, I'm sending it on YouTube. And then on Twitch, I'm gonna do the same. Right.